12, Thursday night football, Steelers versus Browns. Let's go, baby. It's going to be a great show today, man. On a short week after Ravens week, you get your 5th straight win on Sunday. Quick turnaround here against a 2-8 ball club on the road in the snow and in the elements, man. It is AFC North football tonight, baby. I can't wait to get it going, man. Welcome into the show. I am your host, Jack Sperry, and over the next 4.5 hours or so, we're going to be going over our pregame tailgate. We'll be going into our live reaction and play-by-play coverage of this week's Thursday Night Football matchup, and also our extensive postgame coverage for your Pittsburgh Steelers. With that, I'm going to be bringing in our producer here, Mr. Jeffrey Cooperstein. He's already waving his towel.
Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Let's go, Coop. How you feeling tonight? Thursday night football. I'm pumped. How you feeling?
I am feeling great. It feels like we were doing this just yesterday because it's such a short week, and we're right back at it, baby. We're facing the Cleveland Steamers, and let's be honest, this is a game that we should absolutely fucking smoke those frauds in.
Absolutely, man. Even though, it is a short week, Mike Tomlin's numbers on Thursdays are not exactly fantastic on the road specifically. I think he's 2-8 in his career on the road on a Thursday night football game, and he's 0-5 on the road against divisional opponents. So that history definitely doesn't bode well for the Steelers, but I think on paper, this is a game the Steelers should 100% win. They're sitting at 8-2. Of course, the Browns are sitting at 2-8. The Browns' offense is an absolute disaster. The Steelers' defense is one of the best in football. I think Russell Wilson is a good, bad weather quarterback. He's got big hands, can grip the football in these kind of inclement conditions. And I think that the Steelers' run game and Najee Harris and Jalen Warren are able to really dominate the game down the stretch. So I think the Steelers
100%
are really on paper on track to potentially dominate this football game here tonight, but I guess we'll see what happens on today's show. We got over 200 people already live in the chat. Who are the real ones, man? Everybody at the beginning of today's show, that's here is a real one. Let me know who all the real ones are down there in the comment section. We got Rodolfo here. We got Mindy. We got Terza here. What's up, Terza?
What up, Terza?
We got Bodie. We've got Pittsburgh Steelers fan 8. We've got Nick. We got Rodney Robinson. We got Hot Rod 24, my man. We got Alex Mannerful. We've got Steelers Dad in here. What's up, Steelers Dad? Good
I won't lie.
Ya.
My arm got a little tired from waving the towel so much there.
It's going to be a long night,
Oh,
Coop.
yeah.
I hope you have the ibuprofen because you're going to be waving that thing all
yeah.
night long. Vic Klappa is here. Eric Dexter's here. Will Chestnut, my man, is here. He was the first one in the comment section today. Shout out
Let's
to
go, Will.
Got Leo, Voxy.
You know
we've
who's
got
not here?
Leo Rush, Jason McDonald, Charlie Johnson, Christian Andujar is here, Rodolfo.
You know
Kareem
who's not
Richardson
here?
is here. What's that?
You know who's not here?
Who is not here?
Time and the Buckeye, because we banned him.
Time in the Buckeye is banned from Steelers Talk. Absolutely, he is. We got Lance Struthers in here saying in the building. We got Kevin Reed here, Jason McDonald, William Miller, CC, Robert Franklin, Joseph, Lucas Skew is here. What's up, Luke?
What up, Luke?
Hey, by the way, Luke, I messaged you on your Instagram. All right, so if you haven't seen that message yet, take that a gander and then send me a message back. I asked you a very specific question. Got Nick Luckfield in here. Cassie, my lovely girlfriend, and our mod for this evening.
Shout out,
here.
Cassie.
So everybody give Cassie some love in the chat. I'm wearing her jersey for our pregame coverage today. Now, before we get into all the great Steelers pregame coverage here, man, I got keys to victory. We're going to be breaking down all the reasons why I think the Steelers, at least on paper, should win this football game tonight. But before we get into that, let's have a word from our sponsor today, which is Prize Picks, which is the best place to get real money sports action all from your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money even quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Where each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys can see on the screen right now my projections for tonight. I'm going to take the more on passing yards for Russell Wilson. I'm going to take the more on receiving yards for George Pickens and the more on interceptions for Jameis Winston, because of course Jameis Winston's going to throw an interception on Thursday Night Football. So download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the PrizePicks app today. PrizePicks, run your game. And our first Cash App of the day is coming in from Anthony Peluso. Let's go, Anthony. Everybody spam those Tonys in the chat, man. Peluso getting in on our smaller raffle item today. We're actually going to have 2 raffles today, guys, for Thursday Night Football. We'll get into what those are here in just a second. We've got over 340 people watching around the world right now, an hour before kickoff here. So thank you to each and every one of the real ones that are stopping by at the beginning of today's show. And if you guys want to get on the show, you guys want to get here right next to me here and get your question up on screen with me, all you guys got to do is Super Chat. And Super Chat is the money symbol over by where you put your comments in. Select that button. You select the dollar amount you want to donate, and then you send it in. And then if you put a comment in there as well, you guys can get on the show as well. And any Super Chat amount gets on the show, guys. $1, $2, $5. You guys can get on the show and get your question right up next to me here on screen. Now, tonight's promotion. We like to do this from time to time, Coop. We did it for when the hurricanes were going on, and now since it's Salute to Service Month, we wanted to do another kind of charity sort of thing tonight. So a portion of tonight's proceeds here on Steelers Talk that you guys donate will go to the Wounded Warrior Project to help wounded veterans. So thank you to everybody that's watching that's a veteran or is currently active duty service members in our military. Thank you guys so much for your service to our country. And God bless the United States of America, baby.
Yes,
It's
sir.
Thursday Night Football here on Steelers Talk.
This is what our founding fathers intended.
Absolutely, Coop. And here's our donation menu. So if you guys want to send in a donation via Super Chat, Venmo, Cashapp, or PayPal, here's what we got on deck for you guys today. We're going to be doing 2 raffles, a T-shirt raffle and a jersey raffle, okay? So any Super Chat, any Venmo, any Cashapp, any PayPal, $5 or more gets you into the T-shirt raffle, okay? $20, not only do you get into the T-shirt raffle, but you also get a jersey raffle ticket for the jersey raffle as well. So you're in both of the raffles with a $20. $50, you get extra raffle tickets, 3 raffle tickets for a $50. Plus, we'll play a sad Petey video. For those of you that don't know, that is the host of the Browns Report here at Chat Sports. And last year, when they were getting shellacked in the playoff game, he was still going, here we go, Brownies, and this is what it looked like right here. Coop,
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Roof, roof. Here we
Look how
go,
sad he is.
Brownies. Here we go. Roof.
We will play that every time someone sends in a $50 Super Chat.
So every time somebody sends in a 50 today, and every time the Steelers score a touchdown today, we're going to play the sad Petey video, okay, guys? $100, we bang for you. Pause. That's when we raise our fists up in the air and we bang for you. Plus, we go, here we go, Steelers. We'll wave the towels around a little bit. Then $500, we've got the Gong and the Black Diamond. So we'll give away a Black Diamond membership. You get a sticker, and you also get one of these awesome jerseys to be a part of Steelers Talk Black Diamond Club. Thank you guys so much for oh my goodness. Okay. Are we doing something with Jeremy and Raiders tonight?
Not that I was aware of.
I mean, we're not doing anything with Raiders today. We're saying F it with Raiders. But thank you guys so much.
Look, the Raiders already found out. There's no need.
They've already lost. It's okay. But, here's the thing, man. We really do appreciate each and every one of you guys that donates to the channel. It's not required by any stretch of the imagination. I want to make that abundantly clear. All we care about is that you're here to watch Steelers football with us and talk some ball. $2 Super Chat coming in from Nick JB. Says, finally got some money I can donate. Steelers, Nick, I appreciate you, man.
Nick.
Thank you so much for saving up your money, my man. I promise you it will not go poorly spent, all right? I'll say that. Every single dollar, guys, it goes towards making this channel better, all right?
Absolutely.
Improving our graphics, improving our equipment, improving our office space, all that stuff to give you guys the best damn Steelers content for free here on Steelers Talk. So thank you so much, LJ, for saving up your money, man, and donating to the channel. Everybody spam those LJs for me in the chat. Show my man some love here. And then LJ here with a Canadian dollar super chat here says, who do you think are better than the Steelers? 9-3 Pittsburgh W. So is he asking which teams I think are better than Pittsburgh right now? Well, I'll say the teams that I think might have a slightly better chance. So here's what I'll say. The teams that I think are the top 5 teams in football, okay? And you guys can rank them any way you want, okay? I think that the Chiefs, the Steelers, the Bills, the Lions, and the Eagles, those 5 teams are the best teams in the league.
What about the Rams?
Not the Rams.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You would include the Rams in the top 5?
Matt Stafford in the
They're
playoffs?
like a 500 team?
Matt Stafford in the playoffs?
I love Matt Stafford, man. He's a top 5 quarterback to me. Their defense stinks.
All right.
Their defense stinks, all right? So I like the Rams. I think they might be a playoff team this year. We'll see, but those are probably the top 5 teams in football. If I'd have to give a guess, I'd say that the Bills and Chiefs with their playoff experience maybe have a slightly better chance than Pittsburgh. But don't get me wrong, man. Pittsburgh can absolutely win the AFC this year when it comes to the raffles. Okay, so here's the T-shirt that we're going to be giving away today. If you guys like this sort of stuff, this is the T-shirt we're going to be giving away today. The F the Brown shirt. All it takes is a $5 donation to enter into the raffle. And by the way, for the T-shirt, it's going to be 1 raffle ticket per person, okay? So everybody has equal odds to win the T-shirt. And then when it comes to the jersey, you do have opportunities to get some extra raffle tickets for a bevy of different ways. So we will be giving away a brand new Steelers jersey, player and number of your choice, as well as either black or white. It can be current, it can be former player, it could even be your name on the back. Brand new Steelers jersey will be the jersey raffle today. So it's $20 to get into the jersey raffle, $5 to get in to the T-shirt raffle. $5 from Joshua Harris. He wants in on the jersey raffle today. Says, let's go Steelers. Joshua, I appreciate you, my man. And we just got our first Cashapp at the day.
You like that?
All right, so we got our first Venmo of the day here, Coop.
Sounds good.
There we go. I can already hear the first "Here we go" brownies of the day over in Studio F. Josh, appreciate the 5. Everyone spam those Joshes for me in the chat. Then we got Gage Rogers, 1-star competition Rogers here. Says, will we use Fields package more in these conditions? I hope so, Gage. I really do. I hope that they use them more in the red zone. I mean, there's been a lot of talk about the Steelers' red zone offense this week. All right, people saying the Steelers can't win a Super Bowl because their red zone offense is so bad with Russell Wilson. I think that's a bunch of malarkey. All right, it's just too small of a red zone or too small of a sample size to say that the Steelers' red zone offense can't be good enough to win a Super Bowl. I think it's way too small of a sample size. But I think that the way you can get a little bit more efficient is that, especially when you're inside the 5-yard line, throw Justin Fields out there. Absolutely, man, because he's got that dynamic ability to rush the football that Russell Wilson just doesn't have anymore, and really he's never been on the level of Fields at any point in his NFL career. So yes, absolutely use Justin Fields in a package today. Use him more. Use him in the 4-minute drill. Use him on 3rd and 4th and short. Use him in the low red zone. In these conditions, you want to use Justin Fields more than maybe in a clear weather game. And we got our first $50 Venmo coming in from Steelers Dad. So Steelers Dad, you are in the T-shirt raffle. You have, because it's a Venmo and you double your tickets, that's 6 raffle tickets for Steelers Dad to win the jersey. And then also, Coop, when you get a second, we need a sad Petey video for my man Steelers Dad.
We will get it.
Sounds good, my friend. Let's go. Steelers Dad. Everybody spam those dads in the chat, and everybody enjoy it right now.
Brownies. Here we go. Roof, roof. Here we go, brownies.
Wait till the end.
Here
Wait
we go.
till the end.
Woof, woof.
Those are the weakest woofs.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Here we go, brownies.
Oh my
good.
goodness. Get those F the Browns in the chat. Steelers dad, appreciate the 50, man. You are in the raffle today. We're just under an hour away from the start of this football game. Got a $5 super chat coming in from my man Logie. Says, hi, Jack and Coop. Hope you are well. Percent chance of Fields and most red zone visits. Like we just discussed, Logie, I'm hoping we see him more. I can't tell you like the percentage of plays in the red zone he plays. And, you know, there is a difference between high red zone and low red zone, right? What low red zone is when you're closer to the goal line. Like when you're inside the 5-yard line, I would put Fields out there.
As long as he doesn't slide short of the line to game.
Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, if you're past the 5-yard line, if you're like from the 6 to the 20, I would keep Russell Wilson out there for his ability to pass the football. But when you're inside the 5, I would think about going to Fields more often than not. Appreciate you, Logan. We also got a $20 super chat if we want to hit that.
Yeah, we'll get to that here in let's do this first.
All right, sounds good. So just like Steelers' dad did, he sent in a $50 Venmo, which means he got 2 times the raffle entries for the jersey today, guys. And you guys can do the same. If you put in a $20 Venmo, that's 2 raffle tickets to win the jersey. If you put in a $50, not only do we get to see the sad Petey video, but you guys get 6 raffle tickets to win the brand new Steelers jersey for today's raffle at the end of today's show. And the question is, why do we have that special promotion for Venmo? Well, it's because we get to keep more of the proceeds compared to Super Chat. YouTube takes 30% of every single Super Chat you send in, and if you send it in on an Apple product, Apple takes another 10%. So if you guys send it in via Venmo, Cashapp, or PayPal, we get to keep a larger percentage of your donations, and more of your money goes towards helping us out. So if you guys want to get those extra raffle tickets and you want more of the money that you donate to go to us here at Steelers Talk, you guys can find me right here on Venmo at Jack-Sperry, on Cashapp, # Captain Jack 19, or at Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. If you're watching us on mobile right now, take a screenshot of the screen so you guys always know where you guys can send in your donations if you want to enter the raffle tonight. Speaking of the raffle, William Miller walks in with 3 raffle tickets here, a $20, or not 3 raffle tickets, 1 raffle ticket for Mr. William Miller. He's also in on the t-shirt raffle.
Shout out William Miller.
Cassie just texted me saying Pat Lepla wanted to let me know that she's here. Pat, good to see you. I see you in the chat. Your jersey is on its way. Thank you, Pat. You're a real one. And we just got a Cash App here.
Oh boy.
I can't. Is that Steeli? I think it is.
Might be.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure it is.
It is.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Okay, so we completely understand, guys. You know, if you don't have money to spend on a YouTube show, all that stuff to enter into a jersey raffle, we completely understand. So listen, man, I wanted to give an opportunity to everybody to get a chance to win the jersey tonight. All right, so all you have to do is that if you're not following me on X, at Jack_Sperry, all you guys got to do is give me a follow, okay? So you guys can find me at Jack_Sperry on X. If you give me a follow before the end of today's show, we will put you into the raffle for tonight. All right, so starting right now, I'm going to take a mental note of the last person that followed me, and then every person after that when I check later. Okay, got it. So at Jack_Sperry, all you have to do is click that follow button, and you're automatically entered to win the Steelers jersey tonight, okay? And then you might be asking yourselves, Jack, what if I already follow you on X? Well, we wanted to give those people an opportunity to get a free raffle entry as well. So here's what I'm going to do for you guys. Everybody who shares the stream on X and tags me in the post is going to get a free raffle entry at the end of the show as well. So you might be asking, Jack, how do I share the stream on X? Well, Coop is going to bring up our listicle here to show you how to share it. Do we not have that, Coop?
We do, but I want to get to this first real quick.
All right, so before I tell you how to share this stream on X to get a free raffle entry, we've got a $20 Cash App from my man Steeli. Let's go.
Shout out Steeli.
Steeli is in with 2 raffle entries for the jersey. Appreciate you, Steeli. He's always in the chat and he's always donating. You're a real one, Steeli. We love you, my man. Everybody spam those Steelis for me. Show them some love in the chat. Okay, so here is how you share the video on X, guys, if you want that free raffle entry. All you got to do is click the share button below this video. It has kind of that curved arrow sign. You select the X button. You tag me in the post at Jack_Sperry. So you have to put at Jack_Sperry in the post somewhere. And then you send it out. Okay? And then I'll get a notification that you tagged me in the post. And if I get that notification, we'll put you in the raffle for tonight. So again, take a screenshot here if you're watching us on mobile, if you're planning on doing it a little bit later, but this is how you guys get a free raffle entry to win the Steelers jersey tonight. And again, guys, some free and easy ways to help out the channel. If you can't donate to the show, you guys can subscribe to the channel. You guys can like the stream, and then of course, if you follow me on X and share today's stream, you guys can get 2 free raffle entries today, all right? So make that happen right now for me, guys. I really do appreciate your guys' support. Here are the free ways to help out the channel. So if you don't have money to send in today, you can still help out the channel, and you can even get into the raffle. Okay, so we do have another promotion today. Coop, we got a bunch of promotions for Thursday Night Football.
Promotions!
And one of our promotions today centers around subscribers. So we are currently less than 1,500 subscribers away from 70,000. Okay, if we can get to 70,000 subscribers tonight, I will do a Gatorade bath. Okay, I will do a Gatorade bath. Coop and I will get a big jug of Gatorade.
Not the way we did it last time.
Not the way we did it last time. A big jug of Gatorade. We'll fill that thing up, and then it's getting cold out here in Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
Right? It's going to be cold when we do it. If we get to 70,000, sometime this week, we'll do that Gatorade bath for you guys, and we'll put it up on the channel, all right? Also, every 100 subscribers we get on the way to 70,000, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to somebody in the chat, all right? So if you guys want a chance to get a free raffle entry, you guys can click that subscribe button right now for the best damn Steelers content money can buy. Now, I want to give a big shout out here to our Black Diamonds. These are the people that have put in over $500 on a singular stream. A lot of people had their stickers donated to them by guys like Platinum666, Kurgan Cold, and others. So big shout out to everybody that's donated a sticker. And if you're watching this show and you're like, man, I could never afford a $500 Black Diamond membership. Well, listen, man, there's a lot of people in this chat that have just watched every show, that like the video, that have subscribed, that are pumping each other up in the chat. And listen, man, when Platinum or when Kurgan or whoever else donates a sticker, we give it to the person that's most deserving, all right? So if you guys want a chance to become a Steelers Talk Black Diamond, make sure you're subscribing, make sure you're liking the video, make sure you're hyping each other up in the chat, make sure you're having fun with us here on Steelers Talk every single week. Shout out to all the people that are Black Diamonds, and F. Sperry in the chat. I haven't gotten to everybody's stickers, but
We're working on it.
I'm going to get to them. We added some Black Diamonds in some recent weeks, so shout out to Wolfane, Unknown, Thick Klappa, and Christine Miller, our newest Black Diamond members. Thank you guys so much for all of your support.
Oh,
and
boy.
like I said, guys, if we can get to 70,000 subscribers tonight,
Let's go.
we're going to be doing the Gatorade bath this week, all right? So if we can get there, that'd be absolutely fantastic. If not, no big deal. You know, I could go without, getting dumped with Gatorade in the cold weather, right? I could deal with that.
What flavor are we going
But if we
with?
get to 70, it'll be worth it.
What flavor are we going with?
I don't know, man. We might go, is there a yellow flavored Gatorade? I know there's like
Lemon
vitamin
lime.
water. What?
Lemon lime.
We could go lemon lime.
All right.
Or, no, yeah, lemon lime. I was considering orange because we're playing the Browns, but like I don't want the Browns.
No, they don't get credit for that.
I want the yellow.
Yeah.
I want the yellow. So we'll probably do yellow for the color if we get to 70K tonight. Click that subscribe button if you haven't already for daily and informative Steelers content. Okay, now that we've gone over all the promotions and all the Super Chat stuff today, guys, let's go over the football aspect of this game that you guys want to hear from me from, okay? So let's start with the keys to victory versus the Browns. Let's start with the inactives tonight. So Kyle Allen will be your third quarterback. Scotty Miller is not going to be playing today. Got Jonathan Ward, who will be off to the side as well. At running back, Alex Highsmith still dealing with that ankle injury. And then Max Sharping is still on the inactives list. Bailey Zappi will be the third quarterback for Cleveland.
I forgot he was even on the Browns.
I mean, I did, but it's like I can understand why somebody wouldn't. It's kind of a quiet signing there. Deontay Foreman, the running back, will be out today as well. And then Jedrick Wills, their starting left tackle, is out tonight. It'll be third string left tackle Jermaine Ifedi tonight versus Nick Herbig. So look for Nick Herbig to be eating and feasting before Thanksgiving here this week. So here are the results so far for Cleveland. Currently sitting at 2-8. Their only wins coming against the stinky Jaguars, who are about to fire their head coach, and for some reason, the Ravens. It was Jameis Winston's first game as a starter. That team seemed to rally around him, and they won that game 29-24, but they've lost to some bad football teams, man. They lost to the Cowboys. They lost to the Giants. They lost to the frickin' Raiders of all people,
The
man.
Saints!
So the Cleveland Browns stink, okay? And it's at least on paper, the Steelers should absolutely win this football game. Ryan Chaudhary coming in here, $2 super chat, says F Pitt, go Browns. Thanks for the $2 super chat there, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan, I have something to say to you.
Thanks, Ryan.
I got something to say to you, Ryan.
Here we go, brownies. Here we go.
Roof, roof.
Here we go, brownies. Here
Look
we
how
go.
sad he looks.
That's what you're going to look like tonight again, Ryan.
That's what you're going to be dealing with tonight, Ryan. F the Browns. Go Steelers. Thanks for your $2 there, Ryan. Appreciate you, my friend. Okay, so
We got one more.
we got one more here. $20 from my man Luke Askew. And he says, I got your message and messaged you back. Luke, I appreciate you. I'll get back to you after the game tonight. $20 gets him into the t-shirt raffle and gets him one raffle ticket into the jersey raffle there, Coop. So big shout out to Luke Askew with the $20 super chat to help us out to kick off today's show, man. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now let's get into the scheme for the Cleveland Browns that you're going to see tonight. Ken Dorsey is their offensive play caller, and he runs kind of a hybrid between the classic pro spread offense and the Earhart-Perkins system, and then also a second-generation West Coast offense. So it's kind of a weird marriage of schemes, and it just hasn't really worked out for Cleveland this year, if I'm being completely honest with you. Then on defense, Jim Schwartz runs an aggressive 4-3, runs a lot of cover one, blitzes a lot, all right? So lots of man coverage, lots of blitzing, lots of cover one from this Cleveland Browns defense. And you take a look at the team trends here, and obviously the Steelers defense, at least on paper, should dominate this matchup here. Second best scoring defense in football versus the 27th best scoring offense. It's not really even close. And then they're the worst in football with Jameis Winston in terms of red zone percentage. They've had only 6 red zone trips under Jameis Winston in the 3 weeks he's started. And then they've only converted on one of them. So they stink in the red zone.
And the weather should help the Steelers as well.
Exactly. And the weather should help the Steelers today as well. It's going to be harder to kick field goals. So honestly, I don't know how many points I expect the Browns to score in this football game. Then we look at the other side of the ball here. And the Steelers, there's been a lot of talk around the Steelers' red zone offense, and you know, right now it would rank 32nd in the 4 weeks that Russ has started, but it's not even as bad as Cleveland's in the 3 weeks Jameis has started. So I think that the Steelers do a better job tonight in the red zone than they have in a couple of weeks. You know, they've had a couple weeks where they've been really bad in the red zone, Coop. They went 0 for 8 against the Giants, and then last week against the Ravens. But then the 2 weeks on the opposite weeks there against the Commanders and against the Jets, they went 7 of 10. So this is certainly an offense that's capable of scoring in the red zone. It's just they've had a couple games where things haven't gone their way. And right now they would be 6th in points per game. They're sitting at about 27 points per game still with Russell Wilson under center, which is still over a touchdown more than what they were scoring with Justin Fields. So yes, this Steelers offense is better with Russell Wilson under center. So my keys to victory for tonight, guys. Number 1, you got to take advantage of mistakes. Jameis Winston is famous for putting the ball in harm's way. He holds the NFL record for the most interceptions in a season. He's the only quarterback in NFL history that has thrown 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions in a season, all right? So he's going to give the Steelers opportunities to get interceptions tonight, all right? And it's just a matter of when, and you got to execute when he gives you those opportunities. Then when it comes to the run game, Nick Chubb has not gotten off to a good start to his season.
He's not Mr. Chubb.
It's starting to look like he's a little bit cooked after that knee injury he suffered last year against the Steelers on primetime football, by the way. And I think that the Steelers' top 5 rushing defense is going to be able to stop Mr. Chubb quite well this evening. Then on offense, you got to move the chains, all right? If there's anything this Cleveland Browns defense does well, Coop, if we can go to the next one here, is they can stop you on third down. So if the Steelers can move the chains on third, then there's really nothing else this Browns defense does well that can stop the Steelers. They don't stop teams in the red zone. They give up big plays down the field. They give up a lot of points, and they don't really turn the ball over either. So I look at that matchup here. If the Steelers can move the chains on third down, last week they were 4-17. 4-4-17 in third and fourth downs. That's not going to be good enough. I think that number improves tonight.
Look at the fucking snow.
It is snowing, man, so it's going to be interesting weather-wise tonight. Then you got to execute in the red zone, man. Like, this is such a big key because there's so many people in the national media completely counting the Steelers out because they quote-unquote can't score in the red zone. But it's just been a couple of bad games in the red zone, if I'm being honest with you. Hopefully Arthur Smith comes in with a better game plan. Hopefully Russ does a better job executing. And hopefully it's more like the 7 out of 10 touchdowns in the red zone trips against Washington and New York tonight, as opposed to the 0 for 8 in the 2 games against the Ravens and the Giants. Final key to victory. And I'm already losing my voice. I've been yelling so much tonight. Don't beat yourselves, all right? I think the only way that the Browns can beat the Steelers when you look at the matchup on paper tonight, is if the Steelers are turning the ball over, if there's stupid penalties, if there's special teams mistakes. Like, that's the only way. I can see the Cleveland Browns beating the Pittsburgh Steelers tonight is if the Steelers beat themselves. So plain and simply, if they play a clean game of football tonight, they should come away victorious. So you guys can get on the show still here, man.
I know you got a Venmo, I believe.
Yeah, I got a Venmo. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Blaze. Shout out Christian.
I got a PayPal as well.
OG Chronics. Super Steelers Gaming. William Miller. Sade Weems says, "What's up, Coop?" What's up, Sade Weems? Or Wimes? Eddie Robinson. If you're in the Pittsburgh area, you can watch it on local TV.
Yeah, it is airing on local TV, so that's good.
In the Pittsburgh area.
They're also going to be airing the Kansas City game, the Netflix game, on local TV as well. So that's good news for people that are watching in Pittsburgh. If you guys want to get on the show, you guys have a question, you got a comment, you got an idea, you want to get up on screen next to me, any amount super chat, $1, $2, $5, $10, doesn't matter. If you guys want to get on the show, super chat, and we'll put you up on screen and give you guys some love. We got about 40 minutes away from kickoff here, man. And I can't wait for this football game, Coop. I think the Steelers are well positioned to win it. And I think that they're going to do a good job tonight, and I think they're going to win this one handily. I understand the history. I understand that Mike Tomlin's history on the road on Thursday night games doesn't look great, especially against divisional opponents. But on paper, this is such a mismatch, and unless the Steelers just straight up beat themselves, which I don't really see under a Russell Wilson-led offense, I feel like the Steelers are well positioned to get the win tonight.
I think so too, man. When you just look at it on paper, like you said, plain and simple, the Steelers are the better football team. And usually the better football team wins these games. Now, there's the weather, there's other factors that contribute to it, but I still feel really good about the Steelers winning this football game.
Absolutely. Let's get to another round of Venmos and PayPals here. $5 PayPal from my man Hot Rod 24. He wants in on the F the Browns t-shirt tonight. So, Coop, put him in the raffle. Appreciate you, Hot Rod.
You're in, Hot Rod.
You are in, Hot Rod. I appreciate you. And then we've got a $1 Venmo coming in from my man Will Chestnut. Will, I hope everything's going okay with you and your family. I know you lost your house in the hurricane. So we gave him a Black Diamond membership, Coop, because of that. You know what? Let's put him in both raffles. Give him a raffle ticket tonight for both.
Sounds good.
So, Will, appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the $1 donation. I hope everything's going okay with you and your family. You've been in our thoughts and our prayers here after losing your guys' house. Okay, man. So we got a couple more super chats rolling in here. $10 super chat from Lance Struthers.
What up, Lance?
What's up, Lance? Says, if I'm Tomlin, I'm putting Benton on red zone offense as a decoy.
Dude, put him in at fullback.
I mean,
why not?
I mean, he's never practiced there. I feel like he would muff the handoff.
Hey, no, you don't give it to him. You let him block.
Yeah, I know, but like...
Hey, Keanu, go forward and hit this guy. That's all you tell him.
Part of it is knowing which guy to hit, having the vision to see what happens with the blocking scheme up front. I like Keanu Benton. I like the idea of it, but he needs to practice there.
If you're on the 1 yard line, you're telling me Keanu Benton can't get a push?
No.
Yes, he can.
No, I'm not saying he can't physically do it. I'm saying he hasn't practiced it. And in a game where you just can't have stupid mental errors, you can't have a person that's never practiced at a position out there.
I don't know, Lance. I like the way you're thinking, Lance.
Did you not learn the lesson from the Bears and Commanders game where they gave the ball to the fullback and he fumbled it at the goal line? And I know you're not saying give the ball to him, but like if he's not in the right place, it could blow up a play.
You call a play and tell Keanu to run through a gap and go hit somebody.
What if he doesn't hit the right guy? That's my point.
He will. He will.
Keep Benton on the defensive side of the ball, but I like the idea, Lance. Got a $2 super chat from Shady602 says, "Do you think they'll use Fields tonight?" I do. If it gets, if this is really like the classic AFC North low-scoring game that a lot of people are expecting, then I think that if you have the lead and it's the 4-minute drill, just like they did last week, put Justin Fields out there for a couple plays, if not an entire series, and just make the defense worry about him. You know what I'm saying? That read option just gives the Steelers another option in the run game. It gives the defense another person to worry about. If Russ is out there and they know they're running the football, there's no extra element to the Steelers' rushing attack. But with Fields in there, absolutely that can be an impact. So I think 4-minute drill. I think that 3rd and 4th and short, I think that Fields might be probably the more effective tush-push guy because he's bigger and he's stronger than Russell Wilson is. And then also low red zone. So 5-yard line and in. I think that Justin Fields should be the quarterback more often than not. And you should be running the ball, running read option with Najee, and then saying if they go crash down on Naj, you pull the ball and you run into the end zone, Justin. Like I feel like, if you're looking for answers to be more efficient in the red zone on
there's
offense. There's
Preacher Jameis.
And there's Preacher Jameis talking to his boys with his quote-unquote motorcycle helmet. God, he's such a clown, but he's a likable guy.
He's a likable guy.
He's a jester, for sure.
I wanted to shout out Dominic. What up, Dominic? Appreciate you joining us.
What's up, Dominic? Good to see you.
And then Ryan Nagato says, is Highsmith still out? Highsmith is out.
Oh, so Bob Locke coming in here says, did you get my Cashapp? So Steeli was not the one that got the...
I thought it was.
No, so Steeli's a different name. So change.
Are we sure?
So change Steeli's name to Bob Locke. So yes, Robert, we did get your Cashapp. We showed it earlier as Steeli by accident. So can we put up a Robert Locke Venmo alert just so we can see it? There it is, Robert. We're sorry, man. We thought you were somebody else. F Sperry in the chat if you want, but we got your $20 Cashapp. That means 2 raffle tickets for the Jersey Raffle for you, my friend.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for your support of the channel and donating to the show. All right, we're just over half an hour away from kicking things off here in Week 12, here on Thursday Night Football between the Steelers and the Browns. It's going to be a lot of fun this week, man. It's obviously AFC North football, and it's going to get, kind of aggressive. I think that, you look at the Browns, and this point in the season, they don't have a whole lot to play for. All right?
They're trying to lose football
If there's any
games.
Browns fans watching, I'm sorry, but it's true. You're sitting at 2-8. Your season's over. Your starting quarterback's out for the season. Right now, all they have is the potential to say, we beat the Steelers in a game this year. All right? And the Steelers need to do everything in their power to not allow that fan base to say that.
Agreed.
All right? I want the Browns, after all the shit that they talked this year and this offseason about how Deshaun Watson was going to be their savior and he was going to hoist the Lombardi trophy, I want them to be so down in the dumps that they can't hang their hat on anything over Steelers fans. $5 super chat from Justin.
Predict the score down in the comments first.
All right, so Coop and I are going to be giving our score predictions here momentarily. Based on what I've said throughout this show, I think you guys can probably guess who I think is going to win tonight. But get your score predictions down there for a shout-out. Justin Gall or Gal, I'm pretty sure it's Gall. Justin Gall, $5. He's in on the T-shirt raffle. It says 2010 Steelers, 40 rushing attempts. Keep it a super boring business.
I'm in on that.
I'm in on that, Justin. If they could walk out of here with a 20-10 win, I'd be happy with it, man. Like, especially if the weather is truly a factor. If the ball's super wet, pause. God damn it.
It's going to be super cold.
It's going to be cold.
Snowy.
And of course, if the Steelers score 20 or less points tonight, Dan Orlovsky will go on ESPN tomorrow and say, you only scored 20 points against the Browns defense?
Orlovsky,
you can't win a Super Bowl.
Don't run out of the end zone next time, buddy. How about that?
Yeah, exactly. Did you see J.J. Watt absolutely bodied him on Twitter today? I'll read you his tweet. It was I retweeted it today because it was so good. So he retweeted the video of Orlovsky saying the Steelers can't beat teams like the Chiefs, Bills, or Ravens, even though they literally
just beat the
Ravens last week. So how about that, Danny? And then this is what J.J. Watt.
Dude, look at it coming down.
Yeah, I know. The snow's coming down a little bit. So this is what J.J. Shoot, where did he say? I'm missing it. Where is it? I lost it. I don't know. I can't find it. But J.J. Watt absolutely bodied him. He was like, they literally just beat the Ravens last week. And then I think he said something like, this is the equivalent of running out of the back of the end zone for your current job.
Dead.
So good on J.J. Watt showing his true yinzer on Twitter earlier today. Now predict the score for us down there in the comments section. We got David L. saying 2013 Steelers. We got almost 1,000 people in the chat now, man. So let's get it going in the chat. Who else has the score prediction? Marilyn Krieger's here.
Marilyn!
24-13.
I just saw JJ's tweet. That's hilarious.
George Pickensburg says 18-6. Eric Dexter says 31-14 Steelers. Christian Andujar says 26-6 Steelers. 304 Ghost 26-13. Spotted Lanternfly says 24-16. Dominic says 40-10 Steelers. SSG, I think that's Super Steelers Gaming, 31-18 Steelers. Brian Hagan saying 14-10 Steelers. Anthony says 31-10 Steelers. A-Easy says 37-10 Steelers. It's a lot of confidence in the Steelers to bring home the victory tonight, Coop.
I feel good.
And you know what, Coop? This might be a hot take here. I actually think the Steelers passing game has a good night tonight. I think they have multiple deep shot touchdowns.
You're wild for that.
Because Russell Wilson, in his career, he's been really good in these bad weather football games, man. Something you got to realize about Russ is that he's got very abnormally large hands for a man of his size.
You know what they say about large hands?
You can ask Sierra about that. I cannot confirm. But Russ has big hands, which means he can grip the football in inclement conditions. All right, so in wet weather games in Seattle, he was awesome. In cold weather games in his time with the Seahawks, he was really good in those days too. So he's built to play in the AFC North, guys. And the Browns, they play a lot of man coverage. All right, so that's going to give opportunities deep down the sideline to guys like George Pickens and Mike Williams tonight. And then it's also going to provide opportunities for deep crossers to guys like George Pickens, to guys like Calvin Austin III, guys that can run away from people against man coverage with a single high safety. So I think that this defense is perfect for the Steelers to go up against. And I think that the passing game is actually going to put up some pretty big numbers tonight. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the conditions are just so bad that it's going to be all running and it's going to be 40 rush attempts on both sides of the ball. Who knows? But I honestly think the Steelers pass game is gonna get going tonight, Coop, and we'll see how things play out. But I feel pretty good about that.
Are we go? Is this is your final score prediction? You can't change it.
Yeah, show it. 27-6 Steelers win is what I'm gonna go with.
Woo!
And honestly, I can't predict the Browns to score 0 points. But if they don't score a point tonight, it's gonna be tough to make field goals, right? It's windy. It's snowing. The ball's going to be wet. The field is going to be wet. It's not going to be an easy field goal night. All right? So I can't change it now. It's locked in. But like if it was 24-0 tonight or 24-3, something like that, I wouldn't be surprised whatsoever.
What if it was 9-3?
I'd be a little bit more surprised by that. I'd be a little bit more concerned if the Steelers couldn't get 10 points tonight. And by the way, that's all field goals.
True.
And in a game where it's going to be hard to hit field goals. I feel like, if people are going to score points in this game, it's going to be mostly touchdowns. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll see on that front. Coop, what's your score prediction tonight?
I'm going to go 17-10 Steelers win. I think it's lower scoring. I think the ball stays on the ground. I think the clock gets run out. And I'm going to go lower scoring, 17-10.
17-10 Steelers win is what Coop is going with. For all the people that are joining us, didn't see the donation menu earlier, we are doing not one, but 2 raffles today. We're going to be raffling off a t-shirt, and we're going to be raffling off a new Steelers jersey. So it's $5 to get in on the t-shirt raffle. All right, everybody just gets 1 raffle ticket for the t-shirt. But then with the jersey, you can get multiple raffle tickets.
That's right.
All right. So $20 gets you into the jersey raffle. But if you put in a 50, it's 3 raffle tickets. Plus, we have a video of Browns host Matthew Peterson very sadly going, "Here we go, Brownies," which is just hilarious to watch. So every 50 we get, we're going to show that video.
Also, I just saw J.J. Watt just Orlovsky was asked to respond, and he didn't even have a response. He literally just said, "JJ's a Hall of Famer, nothing but respect."
Yeah.
That means you're wrong, Dan.
Yeah, that's the only thing he can say because he knows he's wrong.
God, what an idiot.
We haven't banged yet today.
We have not.
We have not banged today, Coop. Pause. But $100 we banged for you guys. Plus we go, "Here we go, Steelers." Plus we'll show the sad Petey video twice for you guys. How about that? Then $500 we hit the gong. And we give away a black diamond. So that's one of the jerseys and that's one of the stickers. So appreciate all of your guys' support. Thank you guys for making this thing go every single week here on the Steelers Talk Watch Parties. Jeremy Smith coming in with a $1 super chat. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Thanks for the $1. And then Jeffrey Black. Good. It's a cool name there.
Cool name.
Coop. It's a cool name there, Coop.
Spells it right as well.
Jeffrey Black, and he does spell it right. $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Jeffrey. Thanks for the support. Shady602 says, "Najee 2 touchdowns tonight. Remember this comment." It's certainly possible. Like I said, more inclement weather kind of game. Now, is it exactly the type of weather where it's going to completely take away the passing game? I can't go that far.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It is a little bit windy. And I think the wind will have more an effect on the passing game than the snow or the wetness of the ball. Pause. But I think it's going to be more of the wind, and the wind is going to be the determining factor as to how far they can throw the ball down the field in this game. All right, guys. Our promotion today when it comes to subscribers is if we can get to 70,000 subscribers tonight. All right, and it's within reach. We've gotten over 1,000 new subscribers on our show every week for the last 2 weeks. So if we can get to 70,000 tonight, Coop is going to get a big jug of Gatorade, and he's going to dump it on me sometime this week.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll put it up on the channel. All right, so if we can get to 70,000 subscribers tonight, we're going to do a Gatorade bath on the show later this week. So make sure you click that subscribe button, and whoever just unsubscribed, F that
you.
guy. All right, man. So make sure you get those going. And by the way, we are about 20 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry to win the Steelers jersey tonight. All right? So if you guys want a chance to get a free raffle entry, make sure you click that subscribe button. Hey, that guy resubscribed. So, take away the F that guy. So make sure you click that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Also, every 200 likes, we give away a free raffle entry. And guess what, Coop? We're sitting at 258 likes. So the real ones know the drill. Spam those me's in the chat. Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle entry. Coop's giving shout-outs.
Shout out Brian, Eric, Dexter, B&T, SSG, Bubba Gaming, Mindy. Oh my God, they're going too fast. Brendan, Omar, Owen, Anthony, Bubba, Kyle, Marilyn, James, Eric Dexter, Billy, Ali the Reaper,
30
Christian
more seconds.
Andujar,
30 more seconds.
Lucas Skew, Hot Rod 24, Nick JB, Owen Hartzell, Gene Ranklin,
Keep it going.
Kyle
keep it
Davidson,
going.
Jawar,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brian Hagan.
Brian Hagan, you are in on the jersey raffle, my friend. Big shout out to him. And hey, we've got over 1,200 Yinzers in the chat right now. If everybody clicks that thumbs up icon, we could get to a 400 likes right now. All right,
Absolutely.
We're at 300 likes right now. I think we can get 100 likes right now. Click that thumbs up icon. If we can, I'll tell you guys what. If we can get to 400 likes in the next 30 seconds, all right, I'm going to have a timer on. 30 seconds to get to 400 likes. If we get there, I'll give away 2 free raffle entries, all right? Let's get to 400 right now. Gary Frank coming in with a $5 super chat says if they go up far enough, do you think Fields will see snaps? I think he's going to see snaps regardless. Getting him in, mixing him in, red zone, 4-minute drill, that kind of thing. All right, guys, we've got, oh, shoot, I did 30 minutes, not 30 seconds. I got to reset.
I think you can count.
10. We got 50. We need 50 more likes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We ran out of time. Only at 3. Oh, we got to 381. We got close, but not quite there. But we're still just 19 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. So keep clicking that thumbs up icon. Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. It's a free and easy way to help the channel. And then, Coop, let's tell them about the 2 ways that they can get free raffle entries tonight after this last super chat. From Rob Little, my man Rob, says Steelers will score a defensive touchdown. I'm with Rob here, man. Whether it's a strip sack fumble from Nick Herbig and they pick it up for a touchdown, or Jameis Winston throws a pick 6, both of those things are likely tonight, or not likely, but they're possible tonight, Rob. And I think that Rob Little is right here. I think the Steelers get a defensive touchdown.
I hope so, man.
All right, so here are the 2 ways that you guys can get free raffle entries to win the jersey tonight. The first way is you give me a follow on X. Everybody that follows me on X tonight is going to get a free raffle entry to win the jersey, all right? And my X address is @Jack_Sperry, all right? So go follow me, @Jack_Sperry, and you click that follow button, you're automatically entered to win the jersey tonight. The other way, if you're already following me or if you just want another free raffle entry, you guys can share the stream on X and tag me in the post for another free raffle entry. So if you want to know how to share the video on X and enter into the raffle for free, here's how you do it. You click the share button. It looks like that curved arrow right below this video. You select the X icon. You tag me, not tage me. That's a typo.
Oh, that's on me.
Again, F Coop in the chat. Tag me in the
Or
post.
tage.
@Jack_Sperry. If you don't know what tagging means, that means you just put @Jack_Sperry in the post somewhere. And then you send the post, okay? If you share this with the people you love and you tag me in the post, I will make sure you get a free raffle entry tonight. So make sure you guys take a screenshot of what's on screen right now so you have the directions to get a free raffle entry to win a Steelers jersey tonight. And then if you want to secure your spot in the raffle, you guys could donate $20 to get in, $50 to get extra raffle tickets, and then on Venmo, Cashapp, and PayPal, it is double your raffle tickets. So a $20 Venmo will get you 2 raffle tickets. $50 Venmo will get you 6 raffle tickets tonight. All right, so if you want to send in a Venmo, a Cashapp, or a PayPal to increase your chances of winning today's raffle, you guys can send in a Venmo @Jack-Sperry on Venmo, # Captain Jack 19 on Cash App, or @Captain Jack Rabbit on PayPal. And right now, man, we are about 20 minutes away from kickoff in Cleveland.
I heard Raiders hitting the gong over there.
Yeah, I think Raiders is having a good night so far. But that's okay because we're not competing with them.
No, we're not.
We're not competing with them, and
They don't want that.
Platinum will show up in the 4th quarter like he always does. And we'll win.
Absolutely.
Anyway, not worried about it whatsoever. So if you guys want to enter into the raffles tonight, guys, here are the ways that you can enter. So $5 or more gets you into the t-shirt raffle. And again, that's Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. $20 gets you into the jersey raffle. All right? $50 gets you 3 raffle tickets plus a sad Petey video. Coop, can we show the sad Petey video to show people what that is? Because it's my favorite thing in the entire world.
We will show them.
We will show them here in just a second. And by the way, we are 4 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry.
Here
so
we
click
go,
that subscribe button if you haven't already.
Here we
and
go.
that's the sad Petey video.
Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
Those were
Wait.
the weakest woofs.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls. And then-
Here we go.
So good.
So for those of you that don't know, that's when the Browns were getting killed by the Texans in their playoff game last year, and he was still trying to be happy with the "Here we go, Brownies" chants, and it was just so good. So we're 3 subscribers away, now 2 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry. And you know what, Coop? We just passed 400 likes, so spam those me's in the chat, baby. Spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry to win the Steelers jersey tonight. Just got a Cash App here, Coop.
Sounds good.
flat better not be over there. There we go.
Rob Little, that's a crazy one.
Type those me's, baby. Type those me's. We're giving away 2 free raffle entries right now. We got Mason. We got Steven, a Buzz Duck, Brian Hagan, Colton, Sarah, Christine, Thick Klappa, Terry, SSG. Troy is here. Sarah, Brian Hagan, George Pickensburg, Hot Rod 24. Spam those me's. 10 more seconds. We got Ali, Kevin Reed, Charles A., Gary Frank. Keep it going, Mason, Lucas Skew. And I'm going to give my free raffle entry to Ollie the Reaper. Ollie the Reaper, you are in. And Coop, who do you choose to be in the raffle tonight?
I'm going to go with the best name on Steelers Talk, Thick Klappa.
Thick Klappa, one of our newest Black Diamonds. You are in the raffle today, my friend. And if you guys want more opportunities to get free raffle entries, keep clicking that thumbs up icon and keep clicking that subscribe button. Rob Little, another $2 super chat here.
Oh, this is the wrong one.
Oh, no, that's the
Here we
wrong
go.
one. It says Steelers 40, Browns 3. They're terrible. Yes, they are, Rob. That's a big deficit. 37 points. If you're expecting that tonight, I would lower the expectations a little bit there, Rob. But I agree with you that I think the Steelers, on paper at least, should handily win this football game. Then we got one from Mr. Propo Giorgio. I think I nailed that right there. It says, love the show, man. I often work during the games and we listen to you. Well, we do. I appreciate you, man, and I appreciate each and every one of the people that you watch the games with. So thank you so much for all of your support. $5 and get you into the F the Browns t-shirt tonight. So appreciate you, my man. $5 gets you in. You are a real one. And shout out to all the people you're watching the game with tonight. Okay, now $20 in Cashapp coming in from my man Titus Kitchens with a $20 Venmo. Get him those extra raffle tickets right there, Coop. 2 raffle tickets to win the jersey tonight. And everybody spam those Tituses. Show some love to my man in the chat. Show some love to my man in the chat. Let's go. Titus with the 20. And then we got a Buzz Duck 666. Coming in here says, Jack Coop, here we go, Steelers. This is for my brothers and sisters in arms who came home but left pieces behind. So a Buzz Duck is referencing one of our promotions tonight.
Yes, indeed.
Where a part of our proceeds tonight are going to go to the Wounded Warrior Project, all right? So that charity helps out wounded veterans and provides services for those members that fought for our freedoms here in the United States of America and paid a heavy price for it. So if you guys want to send part of the proceeds today to the Wounded Warrior Project, if you're going to spend money on Steelers Talk, we usually do one of these charity-type streams once a month or so, and we're going to be wrapping up Salute to Service Month this week, so we figured now would be the best time to do something like this. So if you want to help out the cause a little bit, and you want to donate, today would probably be a good day to do so. Plus, you get a chance to win some Steelers gear, man. What could be better than that? So appreciate you, Buzz Duck. Then we got Bill Roberts. Says, here we go, Steelers. Number 7 bound. I love it, Bill. You're in the raffle. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Good stuff, Bill. Appreciate you, man. You're in the raffle tonight. Everybody give it up for my man, Bill, putting in a $20 super chat. So Sasha, or I hope I'm saying that right, Sacha says, hello from snowy Switzerland. We've got about 15 inches of snow just this night.
That's crazy.
Go Steelers. So we have no snow here in Dallas.
No snow.
Anybody in Pittsburgh right now? Is it snowing in Pittsburgh?
It's snowing a lot up north. I know that right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's snowing in Minnesota. Jim Crossman. Hope I'm saying that right, Jim. $20 gets him into the raffle tonight, Jim.
Let's go, Jim.
We appreciate you, my man. Spam those gyms in the chat, baby. Spam those gyms. We're 15 minutes away from the start of Thursday Night Football.
I've got to
Here
go,
on
Waz.
Steelers Talk. What's that?
I've got to go, Waz.
Again? My goodness, Coop's bladder is the size of a grape tonight. Try to go find out if Platt is over there. Jesus. All right, man. So we got about 14 minutes to go here till we see Russell Wilson and the Pittsburgh Steelers playing against the Cleveland Browns on the road. As we've discussed on this show today, guys, it's going to be interesting here because it is cold, it is snowing a little bit, and it is windy. So it's going to be difficult to hit field goals today. It's going to be potentially difficult to throw the ball potentially down the field. Moon balls could be affected by the wind if it's highly windy. So it's going to be interesting to see how everything plays out tonight. Because I think the Steelers are a very good match for the Browns in terms of what they like to do defensively. I think that the Browns defense is very susceptible to deep shots down the field. And that's what Russell Wilson and this team and the Steelers want to do on offense. So I think that the Steelers have the better rushing attack. I think that they are the team more capable of having a successful passing game today. And obviously the Steelers defense has the advantage over Cleveland. I think Nick Herbig, if I'm going to make a prediction right now, guys, I think Nick Herbig has a strip sack fumble on Jameis Winston today. All right, that's gonna be my bold prediction of the day, because Jermaine Ifedi, the third-string left tackle, gets the start for Cleveland tonight. Nick Herbig, as we know, is a completely game-changing type of talent, and I think that he's going to make a big-time play in a big-time moment for this Steelers defense tonight. On paper, this team should absolutely dominate, plain and simply, guys. So that's my prediction tonight. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if the Browns, they miss a couple field goals and they don't score any points tonight. It honestly wouldn't shock me if that's the case. Now, also, what I'll say is that if the Browns are going to steal one against the Steelers this year, it's going to be in this game. Mike Tomlin's record on the road in Thursday night football games is atrocious. I believe it's 2-8. And then it's 0-5 against division rivals on the road and on Thursday night football. So the history of the Steelers playing in situations like this, especially when you just come off a game against the Ravens, you can understand why some Browns fans think they have a shot tonight. But I think when you look at it on paper, this Steelers team is absolutely the better team, and they should absolutely come out of this one with the win if they know what's good for them. Coop, we do have another super chat rolling in here. So Zuli, I believe Zuli was the one that put in the thing about Switzerland. He just sent me a photo of what it looks like outside. Do you see this? It is an absolute blizzard in Switzerland right now. That's crazy, man. Sam Pugh, the original Black Diamond. It's because of Sam Pugh we have the Black Diamonds, because one show, I believe it was the preseason show for week 1 of the preseason 2 seasons ago, where he said, what happens if I put in $500? And I said, you can get a jersey, we'll make you a sticker. And the Black Diamond Club was created thanks to this man right here. So big shout out to Samuel Pugh with the 20. Gets him into the raffle. Says, Jameis from my hometown city. His uncle was my teacher, and my high school trainer is his trainer. I give no Fs tonight. LOL. Steelers better win by 20 so the haters can say we can't score a touchdown. Shout out to Jack and Coop. Sam, I'm right there with you, man. But here's the thing. Even if the Steelers win by 30 points tonight,
you'll have dumbasses like Dan Orlovsky still saying, the Steelers can't do this in the postseason.
Yeah, they can't do that. Oh, they only scored 18 against the Ravens. Like, just shut up, Dan Orlovsky.
Yeah, keep moving the goalpost, Dan. How about you move the sideline to your foot?
But I guarantee you, Coop, I guarantee it. If the Steelers score 38 points tonight, Dan Orlovsky is going to go on Get Up or wherever tomorrow morning and say,
they can't do it against
the real team. They can't win a
team.
Super Bowl. Because they can't score against good teams, which is just ridiculous. All right, the Giants and Jets defenses are above average right now in scoring defense. I don't want to hear any excuses. This Steelers team can beat you in so many ways. They can beat you on the ground. They can beat you through the air. They can do that. They did that against the Commanders. They were down by 2 scores in the second half against the Commanders on the road and won because Russell Wilson in the passing attack got the job done. So they can beat you that way. They can obviously beat you on defense. And then they can also beat you on special teams. They have the most touchdowns, blocks, and key plays on special teams this year than any other team in football. So absolutely, the Steelers can win a Super Bowl this year.
Jack, our good friend is back.
Hey, we've got Snorky here.
Snorky!
$20. Get him in the raffle. Says, got my jersey today just in time for Thursday night football.
You might win another one, Snorky.
So Snorky won our raffle. I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that.
We'll try not to cuss for you,
And
Snorky.
we're trying not to cuss for you, Snorky, tonight. We might start a swear jar of some sort. We might call it Snorky's swear jar, you know. Might do something like that for you, Snork. Appreciate you, 20. Gets him into the raffle today to win another Steelers jersey of his choice. $20 super chat from Luke.
That's
an old one?
Yep.
Okay. Do we have any more?
I think we're caught up here.
So Sacha Izuli, Cassie just texted me. Yes, Sacha, appreciate you. And Zuli, whatever you want me to call you. It's really cool that you're in Switzerland right now. There's 15 inches of snow.
Also, the real ones know, it is 2 a.m. in Switzerland right now.
Yeah, it is 2 a.m. in Switzerland right now. And my man Zuli, or Sasha, whatever you want me to call you, my man, that's dedication right there, my friends. That is dedication. All right, guys, make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 70,000 subscribers by the end of today's show. And that might seem like a big goal here, and it might seem far away. But we added over 1,000 subscribers on our watch parties the last 2 weeks.
We have.
And this is a primetime game. So I think we can get to 70,000 subscribers tonight. And guess what, guys? Every 100 subscribers we add, we are going to be giving away a free raffle entry to win the jersey tonight. Okay? So when we get to 68,700 subscribers, that's when we're going to be giving away another free raffle entry today.
I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
You have to win one game. Right now in the NFL, who are you taking, Jameis Winston or Daniel Jones?
Jameis Winston.
I think so, too.
I'm taking Jameis Winston, 100%. Daniel Jones, he doesn't even try to throw the ball down the field.
He was playing
at least
safety
Jameis can make
in
some plays.
practice.
Yeah, at least Jameis can throw the ball down the field a little bit.
He can.
And I just released my updated QB rankings today, by the way. Check out my Twitter for my updated QB rankings, by the way. I had Jameis 27th out of 32 starting quarterbacks. The only guys I have below him are Gardner Minshew, Anthony Richardson, Will Levis.
Oh, boy.
Bryce Young, and then Tommy Gabagool DeVito.
You have Tommy Cutts as number one?
Tommy Cutts is 32nd. He's dead last. He stinks.
As we got a $50 super chat.
$50 super chat.
From William Miller.
With the 50. Get him those 3 raffle tickets to win the jersey tonight. And you guys know what that means. It's a $50 super chat. So you guys know what's coming. Coop, play the sad Petey video.
Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Roof, roof. Here we go, brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
Those are the weakest woofs, woofs.
Lick my balls.
The best part about that is the lick my balls at the
So
end of it.
good.
It's just so funny. William, we appreciate you. Everybody spam those WMs in the chat. Show him some love. He's got 3 raffle tickets for tonight. $10 coming in from Honor Sinner. I hope I'm saying that right. It says, Danger Russ wins again. Boz MVP so far. I love Boz, man. And Boz,
He's nails,
we
man.
trust. And Boz, we trust. Okay, we just got a Cashapp. Also, Zuli or Sasha is actually a girl. I was saying he, so sorry about that, Sasha. All right. Thanks for watching. I mean, that's a dedicated gal
That
right
is
there, man.
dedication.
2 a.m. in Switzerland watching the Steelers talk.
If I was in Europe, I would not be watching this game.
That's a real one right there, man. $2 super chat from my man Rob Little says, bet your mortgage on the money line.
Don't bet your mortgage.
First of all, don't have a mortgage yet there, Rob.
We're getting there.
I'm going to get there eventually, but I don't have a mortgage. So I'll just bet Coop's life. How about that? Can we bet Coop's life on the game?
I'd rather not.
Oh, guys. I appreciate you, Rob. I really do. I think the Steelers are going to win tonight. And I'd put money on the money line, too. I would. I wouldn't put my mortgage on it, but I'd put a good amount of money for
Oh, by the way,
the Steelers to win.
just so you guys know, Steelers Smitty bet on the Browns to win.
Yeah, Steelers Smitty. You guys know Steelers Smitty, right? He bet on the Browns to win tonight. What a joke is that? Spam those F Steelers Smitties in the chat. And by the way, we just got $20 Cashapp from my man Gary Frank. He wants 2 raffle entries.
Let's go, Gary.
Appreciate you, my man. All right.
We got another one.
Yeah, I know. I'm sending it to you right now. There we go. All right. Gary, appreciate you, my man. You are in the raffle twice now with that $20 Venmo. By the way, if you guys are just joining us, part of our proceeds tonight do go to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's the final game during Salute to Service Month in the NFL, so we did something for the hurricane relief last month. We thought it went really well, so we're going to do another charity, and tonight it is the Wounded Warriors Project. So your money's going to a good spot, man. Steeli coming in with a $20 Venmo to get 2 raffle entries.
We're officially sure this one's Steeli.
And yeah, we're officially sure. See, I mixed up Robert Locke and Robert Boyd. They both have the first name Robert. So we are halfway now, guys, to our next free raffle entry with subscribers. All right, so once we get to 68,700 subscribers, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. All right, so keep clicking that subscribe button. And how are we doing on likes here? Okay, we are 65 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry as well. Coop, our audience is exploding right now. 2,300 people watching live, getting ready to watch the Steelers beat the Browns. Let's get it going, man. Let's go. Super Steelers Gaming says the Browns, they're talking. I'm not going to swear for Snorky.
We don't concern ourselves with them.
They're talking crap on the Steelers.
We don't concern ourselves
Listen, man, I hate Browns fans because, I hate Baltimore fans too, but at least they have a reason to be a little bit cocky. They have a good football team. But the Browns, they stink. They're terrible, man. And they talk even more than Ravens fans, in my opinion, man. I hate them. If you do as well, spam those F the Browns. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Oh, so Cassie says not a girl. So Sasha or Zuli is a guy?
How'd you get mixed up?
Because Cassie keeps sending me all these conflicting messages. So I don't know.
Cassie, figure it out.
Blame Cassie. I'm just kidding, babe. I'm just kidding. All right?
No, he's not.
But let me know what the actual situation is. I'm guessing that your last message is the accurate one. But we just got a nice little Venmo here, Mr. Coop.
Is it nice?
It's pretty nice.
How nice?
You will see.
I'm waiting.
And it's coming in right now.
No way.
No way. All right, we will get to these Venmos here momentarily. Make sure you guys click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Right now, we are 15 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. And we're about to kick things off in Pittsburgh, baby. Let's go.
Let's Bear Dog. Before we kick off, this one's rolling in from Diane Yiddish Bang! Here we go, Steelers, here we go. Here we go, Steelers, here we go.
about to kick off in Cleveland. The Steelers will get the football first.
I'll grab that at first commercial.
Sounds good. And we are off in Cleveland. It's a terrible kick. Let it go out of bounds. It will not go out of bounds. It's fielded by Cordero Patterson. He gets to the 21, so I guess it was a good kick.
It was a good kick.
I guess he tried to do that. And the Steelers will take over at the 21. And here comes Russell Wilson, quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers, 4-0 as the signal caller for the black and gold. And yet, I saw Andrew Filipponi on Twitter saying today, if the Steelers struggle on offense today, bench him.
What a joke.
What a joke. All right, we just hit 600 likes as well, guys. So next commercial break, we're going to be giving away a free raffle entry. Let's try to get to 700 here, 68,700, so we can give away 2. First play from the pistol, handoff Najee, and there is already a TFL. Bad play from the Steelers here. It's a loss of 2, Shelby Harris in the backfield, and it'll be 2nd down and 12.
$5 super chat from Gary Frank. Says, thank you for supporting the Wounded Warriors. I'm a disabled vet. I appreciate everything people like you do.
Gary, thank you for your service, man. Thank you for your support. Everybody spam those Garys for me in the chat. Spam those Garys and thank him for his service to our country, man. $5, I appreciate you, Gary. Shotgun here, Russ on 2nd down and 11. They'll send Cordero out in orbit motion. They hand it off to Jalen. He finds a little crease. He's going to cut it back inside. Picks up a first down. Steelers.
Let's go, Jalen.
Let's go.
I have Jalen Warren starting for me in fantasy tonight.
Jalen Warren gets the 2nd carry of the day. I mean, just look at this play here, Coop. His ability in tight spaces to find the open space and then to explode out of his cuts to get into that open space.
Small window.
It's just really, really impressive, man. And now that he's fully healthy, I think this Steelers run game is primed for a really good second half of the season. 1st down and 10, quick dump off to Darnell, who bounces off a couple defenders and picks up about
Darnell.
6. Good luck stopping Mount Washington in space. We've got over 2,500 people watching live. Make sure you click that subscribe button. Sub for Steelers Dubs.
I think you just got a Venmo Cashapp.
Yeah, I'll send it to you here soon. 2nd down and 4.
Darnell flexed out.
No, they'll bring him back in.
Okay.
2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 back here. Shotgun Russ on 2nd and 4. Takes the snap. He's looking to his left. He throws quickly to Pickens on the outside. Caught. And he's going to be 1 yard short of 1st down yardage. It'll be 3rd down and 1.
This got to go to Najee.
And last week, the Steelers were just 4 of 17 on 3rd and 4th downs. Situationally, this team was not very good.
And now
Fields. They'll bring in Justin Fields here on 3rd and 1. And I like this a lot,
I like
people.
it too.
I like this a lot. 3rd down and short.
Get Russ warm.
Get Russ to warm up a little bit with the jacket. You force this Browns defense to stop the run here. Jumbo formation for Pittsburgh. They send Cordero out wide. And now there's going to be a false start on the Steelers, and they'll bring back out Russ for a 3rd and manageable.
Darnell
Washington called for the false start. 7 subscribers away, 6 subscribers away from giving away 2 free raffle entries. Next commercial break.
Oh, yeah, he moved.
So now 3rd down and 6. It's still 3rd and manageable here, but it's definitely tougher. Shotgun Russ takes the snap. He's got time in the pocket. Throws slant. Caught. Perfectly thrown to Muth. And he's going to get into Cleveland territory. 1st down, Steelers. Get Muth involved. Muth. Let's go. Tight window throw here from Russ. Throwing on the slant. There's a defender creeping. But Muth beat a corner, Greg Newsome, on the route, makes a nice catch. And, man, I've been calling to see more Muth in this offense. Good to see him get involved early. Now on the Cleveland 39. Handoff Warren. He's going to break through. He's going to try to run over a man. Now spins. And he's going to take it for about 6 or 7 yards on 1st down. And we got a $10 Venmo from my girl Terza. Terza, I saw you were talking some crap on the Ravens channel on Sunday. We appreciate you, Terza. And Terza, if you want in on the jersey raffle today, send in another 10 and I'll make sure you get in. I'm liking the offense, how the way that the offense is looking here in the first drive here, Coop. You convert on a third and manageable. Now you just got to execute here on Cleveland's side of the field. Very wide splits here for Pittsburgh, and they're going to go read option. Russ pulls it and gets about a yard. I don't love that from Russ. If you're going to call that play, just put Fields in. I don't know why we're running read option with Russell Wilson out there.
Yeah, that's a strange call from Artie.
A little bit of a strange call, in my opinion. Well, now it's third down and relatively short here. It's definitely manageable here for Pittsburgh. But, I mean, all eyes are on the Steelers here in their offense to try and execute in these moments. It's not going to be exactly easy to hit field goals today, guys. So from empty, Russ takes a snap. He's looking right, nothing there. Now he's trying to escape, and he takes a sack, the one thing you can't do on that situation. I think the Steelers will have to punt. Just holding the ball for too long there. It'll be interesting to see the all-22, but we've seen this more and more often here, and it is last year's Defensive Player of the Year, Myles Garrett, one-on-one on Dan Moore, and there's just so – you can only expect him to hold on for so long against Garrett.
They even sent Jalen Warren to chip there, and Warren just completely missed him.
So now it's 4th and 11. They'll probably have to punt. No, they're going to go for the field goal here in these conditions. Way. I mean, Boz is incredible. This would be a crazy kick. 58 yards in these conditions. It's up, and it's going to be a miss. So I don't know if I agree with that call from Tomlin. He has the leg. Now Cleveland, you give them a short field. I don't like that call from Mike Tomlin at all.
I don't either.
I would make – I mean, it's early. You don't give –
Make them drive the length of the field.
You make them drive the length of the field. Boswell, that's just his second miss of the entire season.
I don't even think it's his fault.
I mean, in these conditions, ask your kicker to make a 58-yarder. That's tough, man. I know you got confidence in him, but – I didn't like that call from Tomlin, man. Now defense has the pressure on them here to get a stop, which I think they can do, by the way. I think the Steelers defense can get a stop, but that's disappointing. That's disappointing. All right, people, let's give away 2 free raffle entries. Spam those me's in the chat. Spam those me's in the chat. We've got Super Steelers Gaming, Pittsburgh Steelers Fan 8, Jace's World. We've got Christian Andujar, Lance, Brian Hagan. Spam those me's here. The 2 people that spam me the most in the next 50 seconds are going to win free raffle entries. Just got another Cashapp here, Coop. Coop's got the belt. Best defense in the world taking the field right now. Coop, you think they're going to get a stop?
They're getting a touchdown.
Coop says the Browns are getting a touchdown? Steelers getting a touchdown? Okay. Keep spamming those me's. 15 more seconds, people. 15 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to give mine here to Super Steelers Gaming, Coop. You got that? Who do you want to give yours to here?
Oh, I get one?
Yep.
I'll go
Hervey, you are in the raffle tonight. By the way, we're halfway to 800 likes already. We just passed 700 likes. Keep clicking that thumbs up icon. Every 200 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Also, if you want an automatic free entry tonight, guys, all you have to do is give me a follow on X. I am at Jack_Sperry on X. And that gets you into tonight's raffle. Here we go. Browns take over at their own 48. Winston from shotgun play action. Quick toss. It's tipped up in the air and incomplete. Great penetration from the Steelers defense. Landon Roberts got into the lap of Winston, and it'll be 2nd down and 10. By the way, Terza puts in another 10. She is in the raffle tonight. Shout out to you, Terza. That's 2 raffle tickets for you.
Terza, you're a legend. Good Lord.
2nd down and 10. Shotgun Winston. Handoff. And they're going to try to push the pile. Chubb will get about 2.
Crappy city, crappy weather.
And Chubb falls down. The Browns want an extra 15 because they know they can't get the ball, because they know they can't get it themselves.
We outlined this earlier, but Chubb has really struggled to start his year.
Yeah, it's not been good for Chubb, man. Less than 60 yards in all 3 of his first 3 games.
I don't expect that to change.
And like a 3-yard gain there, not a lot of push from him. Third
Go
down
get after him,
7.
boys!
Spam those 3s in the chat! Let's get off the field. Come on, baby. Empty formation for Winston.
Oh, false start!
And are they going to go false start, or are they going to go delay a game here? Because Winston did not have control of the play clock.
No delay game.
And this is going to be 3rd and long. False start on the Browns. And it'll be 3rd down and 12. Joe Bitonio,
Who's supposed to be their best lineman.
is a very good player. Moves early. And it's going to be 3rd and 12. Come on.
Make him punt.
Make them punt right here. 3 and out. Empty formation. For Jameis takes the snap. He's got time to throw. He dumps it off to his check down, Pierre Strong. He's going to be well short of 1st down
Attaboy,
yardage.
Queenie.
3 and out for the Steelers defense.
Now-
the best defense in the world. That's why we've got the belt, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
was going to say they might go for it, but they jog right off the field.
Well, it's 3rd and it'd be 4th and like manageable, but like the chances of picking that up are not great.
True that.
So Steelers attempt to get points on the board with a 58-yard field goal. It misses, but the Steelers get a 3 and out, so they'll get the ball right back. If those first drives, it's a bad punt here,
Shitty
right off the
punt.
side of the foot, goes out of bounds, a flag on the play.
Probably a block in the back.
And I think it's going to be a block in the back on Minka here as he almost throws the ball out of bounds.
Didn't even have to touch him.
And now there's a little scuffle on the sideline here. Let's see if this gets flagged at all. If those first drives were any indication, Coop, this is going to be a long day for Cleveland. Pittsburgh, although their drive kind of stalled out, they were moving the football quite well.
Let's see what we got here.
Looks like KZ and number 31 for the Browns. Who's number 31 for those Brownies? That's Mike Ford.
That is a personal foul on DeMonte. Yeah.
Personal foul on DeMonte KZ, who is known for getting a bit chippy. He's been suspended multiple times by the NFL.
Is this still Steelers ball, though?
Oh, 100%. It's after the
Okay.
It's during
During
the
the
play.
return.
It's not before or anything like that. So
Dude, DeMonte literally shoved him into the bench.
absolutely. All right, I love to see the chippiness in the AFC North here late in the season
Oh,
here,
yeah.
Coop. You know what else I love? I love our sponsor at Prize Picks, which is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. For each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. And you guys can see my projections tonight. I'm taking the more on Russell Wilson passing yards. I'm taking the more on George Pickens receiving yards. And I'm also taking the more on interceptions from Jameis Winston. So you guys can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. So if the first drive is any indication, Coop, I like the way the Steelers were running the football. Russ executed on one of the third downs. You don't love him holding on to the ball for too long and taking a sack, which ended up in a longer field goal,
Love
which
to see
ended
the
up being a
all-22.
miss. But, I mean, the Steelers' offense was clearly looking more competent than the Cleveland Browns offense in that first drive of the game. Definitely not worried at this point, and I do think the Steelers are going to go on a drive here at some point and take the lead, hopefully right here. Eric Dexter says, touchdown coming up. Marilyn Krieger says, yeah, F the Ratbirds fans, or the Rats fans. All right. So we are back in Cleveland. Steelers take over here. Still 0-0 ball game. Coop, I just sent you a name to put into the raffle. So now is this now a false start on the Steelers to start this drive before it even gets going? And it's going to be on Connor Hayward. Stupid penalties here by the Steelers pre-snap. And it could have a little bit to do with the weather. People want to get moving. They don't want to sit still with the cold weather, but that's just disciplinary issues right there. It's got to be better. It's got to be better. It's got to be better. So I want to give somebody a free raffle entry to the jersey raffle here. Paul DeGroat. Hope I'm saying that right. He has cerebral palsy. So we want to give him a free raffle entry. Shout out to Paul. Thanks for watching the show, my man. Hand off here to Najee. He's got some room on the outside. He's going to pick up a good chunk here, about 10 yards. And it's going to be second down and about 5 or 6 coming up here for Pittsburgh.
Good stuff, Naj.
Good chunk there from Naj. And this is what the Steelers need to get going, man. They need to get going. They're two-headed monster at running back. And you gotta get the Cleveland Browns to creep up to give you opportunities to throw the ball deep to George and Calvin and Mike. Shotgun here for Russ now. Najee the back to his left. They go wide splits again. Takes the snap, looking middle, nothing there. Gets out to his left, still eyes down the field, nothing there. Throw it away, Russ, and he gets out of bounds with a 2-yard loss. God, man.
Come on, Russ. Let's get your head in the game, kiddo.
Russ had that nice third down shot to Muth to pick up the sticks on the first drive, but his other ones here, it looks like he's not seeing the field all that well. He's holding on to the ball. He's taking losses. Needs to be better, man. Needs to be better, Russ. Come on.
Snorky, we're about to start cussing here in a minute.
I wouldn't say that. We're 20 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry, and we're more than halfway home to another free raffle entry with subs. Shotgun here for Russ. Cleveland sends a blitz. Russ is going to throw the moon ball down the field to Pickens, and it's caught! And a huge gain for the Steelers. First down, Pittsburgh, and the moon ball, one-on-one down the field. And that's what you love about Pickens right there.
Please keep manning up George Pickens.
And you got Denzel Ward, one of the best man-to-man corners in football.
He has no chance against.
And GP wins it
there.
right there.
Chance against him.
By the way, he's catching that with his knees. It goes through his hands, hits his knees, still has the wherewithal. There's the word of the day, by the way, to make the catch. Now
That's
at Browns
not a word of the
territory
day.
at the 46. They hand it off to Warren. Breaks through the line. He picks up about 3.
Wherewithal's not a word of the day.
You don't think so?
No.
God,
What
man.
was the...
I'll say this, Coop. The Steelers look more ready to play. They look like the better football team out there. They look like the better team out there. By the way, next commercial break, I got to change my jersey.
You got to use Boulder Dash.
Boulder Dash. By the way, we just passed 800 likes, so we'll give away a free raffle entry next commercial break. Let's see if we can get to 68,800 subscribers. Here we go. Under center is Russ. Najee the back in the single back. Got 2 tight ends. They hand it off to Naj, trying to sift his way through. Face mask! Face mask! He picks up maybe a yard, but there's no cotton on the carpet. It looked like a face mask to me. It'll be third down here. Relatively long.
No cotton on the carpet.
I want to see a replay of this. It kind of looked like that face mask got grabbed a little bit. It's technically third and manageable here. 3rd down and 6. See what Russ has cooking here. He's from the shotgun. The Browns show blitz. Takes a snap. He's looking. Now he's going to throw middle. It's caught by Van Jefferson short of the stick.
Go for it.
It's going to be about 4th and 1 or 2 depending on the spot. And this is another decision for Tomlin. Honestly, I'm going for this. It's a tough night to kick field goals, but they're going to bring out the field goal unit here.
Shout out Tyler
No,
Pop.
they're going to bring out Justin Fields and
They
the
have to.
Fields package here. By the way, shout out to Tyler Pop coming in with a 20. He's in on the raffle. And then Terza wants us to give away another free giveaway.
We'll do that.
So we'll do that next commercial break, Terza. Thanks for your generosity. Somebody's going to get a chance to win that jersey
Come
thanks
on,
to you.
boys.
So here we go. Justin Fields in there on a 4th and 2.
They've got GP one-on-one.
Shotgun. Fields is going to try
Nope.
to make some men miss. He cannot. And that is the 2nd 4th down that's unsuccessful for Pittsburgh. And the Browns will get another short field. And the Steelers' offensive line just got absolutely demolished. And once again, I don't like the play call. If it's 4th and 1, it's different. 4th and 2 is kind of a long ways to go for a design quarterback run, in my opinion.
That was the same look that they showed before they had the false start on the last 4th down, too. They had GP one-on-one in the outside.
It was Cordero.
It was GP.
Pretty sure it was Cordero.
GP wears 14.
I think you saw 14 and it was 84. Chris Morgan, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, $10 super chat. Chris, if you want to get in on the raffle, I can't remember if you put in a 20 earlier, but if you didn't, another 10 will get you into the raffle today, my friend. Appreciate you, Chris. And you're absolutely right, black and yellow, black and yellow. All right, Steelers defense needs another stop here.
Change your
Once
jersey
again,
real quick.
Coop, the Steelers have no issue getting into the Browns' side of the field. The run game is humming. You had the moon ball from Russ already to GP. And, when you get to that side of the field, things just begin to crumble a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, man.
Change your jersey real quick.
Oh, yeah, good idea. All right, Coop, give some shout-outs in the chat.
I'll give away the free entry here. And then we're giving away another one. Sea Breeze. Yeah, I'm aware. This free entry is going to go to... It's going to go to Jace's Wacky World. Shout out Jace's Wacky World. What's up? We're great. No. We've been doing Mando all day. Okay.
Honestly, prefer.
Jace's Wacky World, you're in.
I didn't even realize what I was typing.
We'll give another one away for Terza. Keep typing those me's. Keep typing those me's. This one's going to go to nothing.
We get to 500 by halftime?
Nothing, you're in.
All right, Coop, we ready to bring me full
You
screen
tell
here?
me.
I got a special guest here, people.
Steeler
It's
Cullen.
Captain Cully in the chat. Cully, you want to make a deal here with Steelers Nation?
Yeah, so I got a deal here. So obviously the Steelers playing on Thursday Night Football, Steelers talk, you tune in to the best place. You're not going to get any better Steelers coverage around. We all know this.
100%. Oh, yeah, we know this. We know
Alright,
this.
So our Raiders channel, y'all familiar.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
F them.
So they made a deal with me at halftime. Because
Let's get to it, Brown. There's football
All right.
All
on.
right, Drake. Hey, if y'all want me to do a boot here on Steelers Talk, because I'm down, the Raiders have challenged me to do the same thing. But I think y'all can do it quicker. We get to, 500?
500. We can get 500 quicker than Raiders. Cully's going to do a boot before at halftime for you, all right?
All right.
By the way, first down carry gets about 4 yards for Cleveland. Appreciate you, Cully. So right now we are about $130 away. $130 away from 500 today, guys. So again, part of our proceeds go to the Wounded Warrior Project. So if you guys want to send in a donation, $50 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And then $20 gets you into the jersey raffle. Make Cully drink that boot. Second down and 4. It was a 6-yard carry on first down, by the way. They hand it off to Chubb again, and he's going to pick up maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 3. Good job by Deshaun Elliott to bring him down. All right, Coop, you know what down is it?
It's third.
That is the most unenthusiastic Fitz third down I've ever heard. It's third down. Come on, baby. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Shotgun, Winston. Come on, get off the field here. Takes the snap. He's looking. Pressure starting to get to him. He's looking to escape. Now he throws on the run. It's dropped. Incomplete. It's off target to Cedric Tillman, and it's another 3-and-out for the Steelers. They will send out the punt unit, and the Browns have had 6 plays and no first downs to start this football game.
First one to score might win.
Straight up dominance from the Steelers defense. That's what I'm talking about, baby. By the way, next commercial break here. Oh, wait, did we already give away the 2 free raffle entries?
We did.
Okay. Punts away here. And it's a really good punt by Cleveland. It's going to be down at around the 10-yard line, and Russ and company are going to have a long ways to go in order to score the game's first points. All right, man. So to this point, obviously Steelers defense is dominant. Who would have guessed that? But by the way, shout out to Vibin with the Dogs if you're watching, number 57.
Vibin.
Got the white jerseys on tonight. By the way, 10 subscribers away from a free raffle entry. Keep clicking that subscribe button. We provide free and informative Steelers content on this channel every day, and we do these watch parties for every Steelers game, for every single game. So I appreciate you guys. Really do appreciate your guys' support. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do what we do.
Look who's in the game. Mike Williams.
And now Mike Williams is in the game for the Steelers, starting from the 10-yard line. And the Russ and the Steelers offense have work to do here. Shotgun. They go silent count here with Sayamalu. Takes the snap, handoff Najee. And good push from Naj as he's going to pick up about 3 on the first down carry. So for people that didn't hear Captain Cully when he was in here, if we can get $130 more before halftime, he has to do a boot. All right? He has to do a boot if we can get $130 more.
We got another 10 coming in from Chris Morgan.
Chris, you're in the raffle. Says
I
missed the Ravens game, but I know we can get this. I know, Chris, you're a real one. We appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for the 10. Under center, you are in the raffle, Chris. Play action, roll out to the left. Russ looking. He's going to dump it off to Darnell. Finds his check down. Good job, Russ. And he's going to pick up about 4, and it'll be third down and manageable here for Pittsburgh.
First one to score is winning this ball game. I hope it's the Steelers.
It's probably going to be Pittsburgh.
I hope it's the Steelers.
Just got another Venmo here, and we're getting closer to Coley doing a boot at halftime. Third down and 2. Shotgun Russ, spread him out a little bit, takes the snap. Cleveland shows pressure, throws slant. Is that caught by George Pickens? What a contested catch from George Pickens. Denzel Ward draped all over him on the slant, and Pickens brings it in. Yeah, I don't think so, Denzel. I don't think so, Denzel.
And we got a $50 Venmo coming in from Diane
Yanish. That's it. You know who that is, my Coop? That's my grandmother.
I did know that, actually.
Let's go.
Shout out Grandma Sperry.
So that's a Here We Go Brownies chant. So whenever we get the chance here. Looks like Russ is going to take a timeout here. Quarter. End of the quarter here. So at the end of the first, 0-0.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
Those are the weakest.
Doesn't he look sad?
Lick my
Hopefully
balls.
we can do that again.
Hopefully we can do that again today. Jesus. Nice name here,
You're aware of what it says. I'm just making sure.
I'm aware of what it says.
Right.
First time super chatter, so let's give Butthole. I'm sorry, Snorky, that's the name.
That's not a cuss word.
What's that?
That's not a cuss word.
That's not a cuss word. No. All right, first time super chatter, so let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Says the Steelers' offensive struggles come down to doing exactly what everyone expects. Fields package, he's running. First and goal, Najee up the middle. Yeah, I mean.
I don't disagree. I think they do need to have some variability with the Fields package.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the Fields package not work on a 4th and 2, right? So I agree with you there, my man. I think that you have to use Fields in the low red zone more. And, yeah, you got to put Najee up the middle, too. You got to stop throwing it in the red zone, too. That's another issue.
Well, just throw it to fucking George Pickens. Sorry,
yeah,
Snorky.
throw it to Pickens. Sorry, Snorky. By the way, we just passed 68,800 subscribers, so spam those me's in the chat. Somebody's getting a free raffle entry right now. Spam those me's.
Do you want to send me your totals here?
Sure, I'll send you total. Spam those me's. Coop's giving shout-outs.
Shout out Zed, Mindy, YPP, Eric, Dexter, Joseph, Steve, John Pereira, Pittsburgh Steelers fan 8, Hervey, Knight of something, Lee Mason, DC, Hot Rod, Gene. Oh my God, you guys are going so fast. Pause. Jason Evans, Crew
Pause.
Nuts, Mindy, DJ KJ, shout out.
There we go. All right, people. After one quarter, if you were expecting the Steelers to score 40-plus points tonight, it's probably not going to happen. But it looks to me like the Steelers look like clearly the best team on the football field tonight. The defense is dominant. The Browns had 6 offensive plays in the first quarter.
They did.
6 plays. No first downs. So the Steelers' defense has come to play tonight. Now the offense needs to get it going, all right? Offense needs to get it going. Plain and simply. And they've been able to move the football. They're continuing to move the football here. It's just, they've had some negative plays in some tough spots. A sack on 3rd and short, leading to a missed 58-yard field goal, and then a weird Fields package play on 4th and 2 where your offensive line gets their butt kicked. And now the Steelers have the football again. Hopefully this is the drive they break through here. Shotgun Russ on first down from the 24. They hand off to Warren, trying to find his lane upfield. Frazier out there, can't make the block, and it's going to be a gain of nothing. It'll be 2nd down and 10 upcoming. Got over 3,300 people in the chat right now. Click that subscribe button, sub for Steelers dubs. Every
I forgot
100
Vrabel was on
subscribers,
that
we are
staff.
giving away a free raffle entry. Did we give away a free raffle entry there?
We did.
Who did we give it to?
Oh, we didn't.
Yeah, we did it.
We'll do it later.
Okay. Shotgun Russ here on 2nd down and 10. Takes the snap, hands it off. No push at the line again, and maybe gets a yard with Jalen Warren in the offensive line.
They're getting whipped.
They're getting whipped a little bit here, and it's going to be 3rd down and long for the Steelers offense here.
I didn't know Vrabel was on the Browns coaching staff.
Yep. Might be getting a head coaching job here. He'd fit Chicago so well, even though I think they need an offensive guy to help guide Caleb.
He would.
All right, 3rd down and 9. Let's see if Russ can move the chains here from shotgun. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, 1 back. Takes the snap. Russ looking. He's got time. Steps up. He throws deep down the field. He's got Calvin, and it's perfectly placed for a huge gain. 1st down, Pittsburgh. CA3, CA3, CA3.
If he hits him even more in stride, it could have been a touchdown.
By the way, I'm going to give the free raffle entry to Zed. Going to give it to Zed. Z-E-D-Z.
Whoever that is, number 9, got toasted. Missed his
Calvin
assignment.
Austin III, man. This guy is a dynamic route runner in space. Can get open down the field, and he showed it right there. A perfectly placed ball from Russ. Puts them in Cleveland 27. Hands it off to Naj. Spins away from a guy, but it's multiple guys still upright, but he's going to take a loss of like 8 yards here. Ball comes out. Russ jumps on top. God, that's just the definition of turning a good play or bad play into a disaster. Najee Harris doing a good job staying upright, but he's running backwards.
On the previous play, Grant Delpit got toasted by CA3.
So the ball
that
comes
ball is out.
but Russell Wilson jumps on top. It's his ball. So if Cleveland would have jumped on top, that would have been Browns football. You got to hang on to the ball, guys. That's part of the downside of really fighting to keep yourself up. Is at any moment somebody can punch that ball out. We saw that with Jaylen Warren 2 weeks ago in the Commanders game, trying to stay upright to score a touchdown, and a Commanders defender punches it out at the last second.
Timeout Steelers here.
Timeout Steelers. They need to reset here. And it's going to be 2nd down and 13. They only gave him the 3-yard loss instead of the 8-yard loss. By the way, we are less than 80 likes away from 1,000 likes on today's show. And that's when we'll be giving away another free raffle entry. We're also almost halfway there to 68,900 subscribers, which is our next subscriber milestone. 2nd down and 13. Big Bird says, bring in Justin. This is not the situation you bring in Justin for. Now, if they get into the red zone, in the low red zone, like inside the 5, that's when I think you put Justin in the game. 2nd down and 13. I formation for Pittsburgh here. Kind of a heavy run. It's going to be play action. They're going to go screen the Najee, flag on the play. I think it's going to be coming back.
Illegal man downfield probably. Or a hold.
Illegal formation on the offense. Did he say 83? Penalties declined, and it's going to be 3rd down. So Connor Hayward lined up in the wrong place. So that's the 2nd penalty on Hayward already. Anthony Peluso coming with a 10. That's his 2nd 10 of the day. So get him in the jersey raffle here, Coop. Somebody's asking, what yard are we on? We are on the 27-yard line of Cleveland. So 3rd down and 10. You are in Boz field goal range here. But like I said, this is not the conditions that's exactly easy to kick field goals in. 3rd down and 10. Can Russ move the chains here? Outside of the red zone. 3 receiver set. Russ in the shotgun. Warren the back out to his left. Takes the snap. Looking. He's got plenty of time to throw. Looking downfield. Nothing there. Squeezes. Now he gets it to his check down. And Jalen is going to try to make some miss. He cannot. And he's going to get a couple yards to around the 24. But this is going to be Chris Boswell field goal range here.
They must have been covered downfield. It felt like he was holding on to that ball.
Once again, Russ held on to the ball maybe longer than he probably should have, but at least he eventually found his check down.
Let's hope Boz can make this about a 42-yarder here.
It's a 42-yard kick.
43.
They're saying it's 43. It's 4th and 8, so this is the right call from Tomlin to go for the field goal.
Come on, Boz.
6 for 6 last week, 0 for 1 so far tonight. Boswell.
False.
It's
a false
it's gonna
fucking
be a false start
dude.
on the Steelers. Another pre-snap penalty. Boz put the practice kick in.
What are we doing here, fellas? Let's go!
And, one of my keys to victory, Coop, was what? Don't beat yourself. And,
Now it's a 48-yarder.
Cam Hayward, of all people.
And Freiermuth. They both moved.
And Tomlin is not happy, man. I don't know if it's the cold conditions. People want to move. They don't want to stand in place in cold conditions or whatever. But, this is AFC North football, man. Cam is a veteran of this type of weather. Just can't happen. 4th and 13 makes it a 48-yard field goal. In these conditions, every yard counts. Boswell puts it up, and it's going to be good if it's long enough, and it is.
Come on, Boz. Let's go.
So Boz puts it in. Steelers score first. So I guess we can pack it up, right, Coop?
Steelers win the game.
Steelers win the game because Coop said the first team that scores
First team to scores wins the game.
So for the 3rd straight drive, the Steelers get into Browns territory. 3 drives where you are on their side of the field, only come away with 3 points. Once again, man, this is a first half that's disappointing, but for different reasons. We've had halves where the Steelers just aren't moving the football, period, in the first half. Today, they are moving the ball, but they're just not finishing drives. Once again, man, and they haven't gotten into the red zone yet.
At this point, I don't care about how the game looks. Just have more points than the Browns at the end of it.
Yeah, these AFC North games are going to be tough. They're going to be ugly, especially when weather is an impact here.
Yep.
And guys, I really love the Pittsburgh Steelers. You guys know that if you watch the show. You know what else I love? I love our sponsor at Prize Picks, man. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. And you guys can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys can see my Prize Picks projections tonight. I took the more on passing yards for Russell Wilson. I think he's actually doing a pretty decent job right now, throwing the ball down the field. 2 moonshots already hit. George Pickens, I took the more on the receiving yards. He's doing a pretty good job on that as well. And I took the more on interceptions for Jameis Winston.
We'll get it.
And I think that eventually the Steelers defense is going to get
Russ
that
already has
eye
128 yards.
Well, Sperry knows ball. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game.
They really aren't playing that bad.
What, the Steelers?
Yeah.
They're playing good. They're playing well. It's just like almost like immediately when they pass the 50-yard line, the offense doesn't know how to play football anymore. That's what it feels like. Like when they're on the Browns side of the field, everything is peachy keen. All right? Russ delivered on, I think it was a 3rd and 10 there on a deep shot to Calvin Austin.
Shout out Kyle Rowe with the 20.
Kyle Rowe says if Steelers lose, we will just blame Mother Nature.
Fact.
Fair enough, my friend. So Boz kicks it into the wind. It's caught. Oh, it's muffed at the. Oh, is that safety? Safety!
No.
He touched
Is
it.
it?
They're gonna say touchback, but I think he touched that before the end, before the line to gain there. Jerome Ford botched the return there. It goes into the end zone and he knees it. So I don't know if this is reviewable. I doubt it is. But it's looking like they're going to take over at the 30. Kyle, appreciate you, my man. You are in the raffle this evening. Thanks for supporting the show. By the way, guys, part of our proceeds are going to go to the Wounded Warrior Project tonight. Salute to Service Month. This is the last game that the Steelers will play in the month of November. So we want to give some support to the people that fought for our freedoms here in the greatest country in the world, where we get to enjoy watching Steelers football together as a family.
You're darn right.
First down and 10, shotgun Winston sends Pierre Strong out in motion. Steelers don't move at all. It looks like they might be blitzing here. Nope, they send pressure back, throws quickly. Winston throws slant, caught, and there goes Jerry Jeudy, makes a man miss, picks up about 15 and a Browns first down. Russell Wilson knows Jerry Jeudy, or otherwise known as Butterfingers Jeudy, quite well. So it looks like, watch this, Coop. He gets this. He touches it at the 1.
That's actually a safety.
That should be a safety. How do you not call that? It is cool. Like I told you, Coop. How
is that not reviewed?
So the Steelers should have 2 points in the ball
the
right
ball.
now, and the refs are effing the Steelers. Steelers send pressure. Winston throws anticipation throw to Jeudy, caught for a gain of 8. Joey Porter Jr. in coverage.
Dude, that's actually a fucking joke.
Sorry, Snorky.
I'm not. F that.
And I told you, Coop, I thought he touched it at the 1 and then kneed it in the end zone, which of course would be a safety.
It should be our ball right now.
And it should be our ball. It should be 5-0
What
Steelers.
a joke.
If the Steelers lose by 1 or 2 points in this game, I will be livid.
They should sue the NFL.
I will be livid.
They should sue the NFL.
This is another terrible call that has gone against the Steelers this year. Second down and 2, shotgun Winston. We'll hand it off to Chubb, who's going to go up the middle, and he picks up the first down after a gain of about 4 or 5 as they approach midfield. First down, Cleveland.
I mean, that's embarrassing.
So right now we are 22 subs away from our next milestone, and we just passed 1,000 likes, so next commercial break we'll be giving away a free raffle entry, so don't go anywhere. Jim C. says they're moving the ball now. Well, just you wait, Jim. They'll get a stop. I have faith in these guys. Jumbo formation, play action. Winston has time. He throws middle. It is caught once again. Jerry Jeudy on Joey Porter Jr. JPJ's asking for a push-off on the head, and he's not going to get it. And Jerry Jeudy has 3 catches on him on this drive alone. Jeudy, known as one of the best route runners in football, it does look like he pushes off on the helmet of Porter Jr. I think he has a gripe.
It's a ref show! Fucking joke.
Shotgun here, now on the Steelers side of the ball at the Steelers 37. Shotgun, Winston takes the snap, hands it off to Pierre Strong, breaks 1 tackle, and he's going to fight forward for about 8 yards. Now the push forward gets him close to the 1st-yard line. It's about a 9-yard gain here. So Cleveland, on their 3rd drive of the game, finally gets something going as they're getting closer and closer to the Prize Picks red zone. Jace's Wacky World says, I'm dreading Steelers versus refs on Christmas. Talking, of course, about the Chiefs.
I mean, the officials are already just completely screwing us.
So it's going to be a quick handoff here. Or was it a sneak? It's going to be a first down for the Browns here on a sneak from Jameis Winston. It'll be first down and 10 for Cleveland here as they are driving and they are looking primed to tie this football game. Now at the 25-yard line in Pittsburgh territory, shotgun Winston. Time for the pass rush to step up here. Steelers send a 4-man pressure. Winston throws to the flat. It is caught for a gain of 1. Good tackle there out in space and coverage by Preston Smith, number 91. By the way, 9 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle entry. We're already going to be giving away 1. Next commercial break for hitting 1,000 likes. If we get to 68,900 subscribers, we'll give away another one. Next commercial break. 2nd down and 9 here. This is where Nick Herbig or TJ Watt need to make a big play. Winston takes the snap, hands it off. Chubb falls forward for about 3 yards. And it'll be 3rd down here. Coop, this is why we have the belt. What down is it?
It's 3rd down.
Come on, baby. Time to get him off the field. My grandma Diane Yanish coming in with a $20 Venmo saying that should have been a safety. Couldn't agree more. Refs are effing the Steelers. Come on.
They always do.
Pretty sure my grandma's going to hear me curse on this stream more than she ever has in her life. Shotgun, Winston throws quickly, caught by Elijah Moore, but Patrick Queen brings him down 2 yards short of the sticks. It'll be 4th down. Does Cleveland tie it, or do they go for it? Winston staying on the field. It looks like they want to go for it here. Big down right here, people. Big down right here. Come on. 4th down and 1. Get those 4s in the chat.
I need you to get the belt back.
All right, we need the belt. This is where you earn your title as the best defense in the world. Come on. Under center is Winston.
Don't jump.
Don't jump off sides. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Steelers can't get the tackle. And it's going to be 1st down Browns as they enter the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS after you make your first $5 lineup for $50 instantly. By the way, 1 subscriber away from 2 free raffle entries next commercial break. So Cleveland looking to drive and take the lead on the Steelers. And now there's some confusion with Stefanski and the refs on the sideline. Are they going to use a timeout here? Now they have a TV timeout. So, Coop, I'm not panicking at all at this point in the game. Steelers offense is actually moving the ball pretty good. I have a feeling that this offense is going to break out eventually. But, stopping the Browns here to 3 points or to get them off the field on a 4th down would be huge for this team.
Massive, man. If you got to at least hold them to 3 here, try to keep them out of the end zone so you can go down on the next possession and get a touchdown of your own. 100%.
Guys, it's almost halftime. This game is absolutely flying.
It is.
I mean, the Browns are running the heck out of the football, and honestly, the Steelers are running it quite a bit as well.
As opposed to last week where we had an hour and 45-minute first half.
Yeah, I mean, last week it was a lot of passing, and it was a lot of incomplete passes, and
by the way, we do
today
owe a
it's
free
just absolutely
entry.
flying.
We owe a free entry, so type those me's.
All right, type those me's, baby. We got a commercial break. We're giving away 2 free raffle entries. Coop, give some shout-outs while I hydrate.
Shout out James Hernandez, Larry, Blake, William, DSC, Eric Dexter.
Spam those me's. You want a free
Tyler.
raffle entry? Spam those me's, people.
I
Come
saw
on.
Tyler Pa.
Tyler, pow.
3 Pony, Tracy, Gary Frank,
30 more
Harvey.
seconds. 30 more seconds.
William, Jason, Zach, Zed, Charlie Johnson, Blake Luttrell, Shasa Johnson, Sebastian, Jim,
10, 9,
Seal,
8, 7,
Terza,
6,
GP,
5,
Kevin Reed,
4,
Harvey.
3, 2, 1. Who are you giving yours to here?
I am going to Kevin Reed.
Kevin Reed, you are in. I'm going to go with Jim Cease. Jim Cease. You are in the raffle tonight, my friend.
You're going who?
Jim Cease.
Jim Cease?
With a C. All right, people. All right, people. Come on.
Come on now.
Steelers, this would be a big stop here. I mean, if the Browns score a touchdown here, that does. This would be big for the Steelers here if they can get a stop. Puts pressure on the Steelers' offense if they give up a touchdown here, though. Browns do get the ball to start the second half. Play action here from Winston. He's going to throw in the flat. It is caught by David Njoku, who extends the football, and he's going to get about 9 yards as Deshaun Elliott. Looks like he's a little banged up on the sideline here.
Come on, goal line defense.
So now, the worst red zone offense in football in the Cleveland Browns when Jameis Winston has been the quarterback. They were only 1 of 6 scoring touchdowns in the red zone with Jameis under center this year. And the Steelers are one of the top red zone defenses, but it's 2nd down and 1. And they're knocking right on the door here. And I think that this is the point of the field that the Browns will go for it on 4th down. They're at like the 1-yard line here. They're going to go handoff. Chubb up the middle, touchdown, Cleveland. They take the lead. So the Browns have a very successful drive here on the Steelers defense. And now with 4 minutes to go in the first half, Cleveland takes the lead. So, definitely a disappointing first half for the Steelers offense because you knew that they had opportunities here to score more points. And now you give up the one bad drive to Cleveland, and that's all it takes to surrender the lead here. The extra point is up and good. 7-3 Cleveland with 4 minutes to go in the first half.
Respond.
Now, Coop, this becomes a very important drive for Pittsburgh. And, I'm not panicking whatsoever, Coop. Like the Steelers have been down before, and I trust this defense to get a big stop late in the game when it matters. Cleveland had a nice drive there. Give them their kudos. I think the Steelers defense is still going to mostly play well the rest of this game.
Respond.
So, obviously the Steelers offense needs to get it going when they get it into the Cleveland territory. They've been on their side of the ball on all 3 of their drives so far. All 3. So they're moving the football, but guess what? Every single drive. They have not been in the Browns' red zone once in this game. So they're getting to the other side of the field, and then they're stalling out. So whatever they're doing down there, it needs to be better. Execution needs to be better on their side of the field. $5 super chat coming in from Terza. She says, don't give up too fast.
Not giving up.
You know where fourth quarter bulldozers. Terza's absolutely right. I don't think she's telling it to us. I think she's telling it to the people in the chat here, Coop. There's some people that are blasting the Steelers. You know, oh, they're losing to the crappy Browns, all this stuff. I feel like the Steelers have looked like the better team tonight, and I'm not worried whatsoever. I'm not worried.
Concern level?
Out of 1 through 10?
Yep.
4. Not that worried, folks. I'm not that worried. But the pressure is on here because if the Browns go into the locker room with a 4-point lead, they can make it a 2-score game with a touchdown coming out of the half. So the kick's away. And by the way, that drive shouldn't have even happened because it should have been a safety. God, I just realized that. That pisses me off, man. That's a 9-point swing. At least. It should have been a safety. It should have been 5-0 Steelers, and they should have gotten the ball with a chance to take the lead by 2 scores. Instead, the refs screw up, give him the touchback, and they drive down the field for a touchdown. Now, the Steelers defense still gave up the touchdown. All right, so at least the Browns earned it once the refs gave it to them. But that's a 9-point swing and the ball.
They didn't earn anything.
So here we go, man. Steelers offense needs to get going. Just 3 points here with 4 minutes left in the first half. I formation. They're going to toss it to Najee, who's going to cut it upfield. He's going to pick up about 2, maybe 3, but more like 2. It's a big drive here for Pittsburgh. And I am not really that concerned, guys. Like, yes, the Steelers are losing right now. Steelers have overcome adversity before. This is what the Pittsburgh Steelers do.
That is why Mike Tomlin is well compensated.
That's why Mike Tomlin is well compensated 100%. 2nd down and 8. Under center is Russ. Condensed formation for Pittsburgh. It's going to be play action. Russ is looking, pressure's getting to him, and he fumbles the football. And the ball's loose and picked up by Cleveland. Can't do that, man. Russell Wilson lost control of the football, stepping up in the pocket. Cleveland picks it up. And now the Browns have the ball in plus territory with a chance to go up 2 scores if they get a touchdown. Myles Garrett, I believe, was the one to knock it loose. And that's unfortunate, man. I mean, what did we say when we came into this game, Coop? What's the one way the Steelers could lose? Myles Garrett just ripped it out of the hands of Russell Wilson.
Beat yourself.
Can't beat yourselves. And that is the definition of beating yourself. Giving up turnovers in plus territory. And just weak ball placement there from Russ. Just giving up the football on a light tap. Shotgun Winston looking. Nothing there. Escapes the pocket. Eyes downfield. Dumps it off. Nice playmaking there from Winston. Picks up 9 yards to Elijah Moore.
I don't have a good feeling, Sperry. I don't have a good feeling.
The concern level definitely went up a little bit here, folks, but and you know, pre-snap penalties, not executing early in the game. You know, disappointing first half for sure here. A much inferior football team here on a short week. He's doing a good job here. They're going to go QB sneak with Jameis, and he will pick up first down yardage. And he will pick up about 2 yards, and they're just outside the Prize Picks red zone, by the way. They're at the Steelers' 21-yard line.
They're going to take this to the 2-minute warning.
And they're going to let this clock tick down all the way to the 2-minute warning. By the way, Cleveland gets the ball at half. So if the Browns go up 2 scores here, and it's 14-3, and then they score another touchdown, and it's 21-3 before the Steelers even get the football back. Now, that's going to require Cleveland to score 2 more touchdowns, and that's far from a guarantee against the Steelers' defense. But right now, Russ and the offense have put this team in a tough spot because you had opportunities earlier in this game. Boswell misses a field goal. you can't execute on their side of the football field. Steelers haven't taken a snap in the Browns' red zone tonight. So the first 3 drives you get on their side of the field, and you don't get into their red zone. All right, that's a problem. Russ has had a couple moon balls completed today, but that's been about it. He's had a couple nice slants as well on third downs. But obviously, the offense, when you get to the Cleveland side of the field, has just not been good enough. And as a result, you're sitting with 3 points. You gave up a long drive to the Browns, and now your defense is tired to finish out this half, and the Browns are driving yet again. So I'm not completely pressing the panic button right now, guys. The Steelers can absolutely make a stop here. They can make a stop coming out of the half, and the Steelers defense, I mean the Steelers offense, we know this. This is a second half offense for sure. It's been all season. But this is not the start that you were hoping for if you were a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. And, all the stuff people were talking about going into this game, Coop, with the 2-8 record for Tomlin on the road on Thursday Night Football, 0-5 against divisional opponents. You're coming off a game against a tough Ravens team. You're probably tired from giving your all in that football game. All these things are contributing here, and right now the Steelers are beating themselves, plain and simply. The Browns are not winning this football game. The Browns are not the ones driving the bus here. It's the Steelers driving the bus, and they're driving it in a negative direction.
Did Russ get stripped, or did he just lose the ball?
It was stripped. Myles Garrett got his hand on it and punched it out. And they're not going to go to Justin Fields.
That's not happening.
Just so everyone's aware here. You can call for Justin to play all you want. They're not going to go to Justin.
It ain't happening. As Nick Saban would say, it's not happening, so quit asking.
I would say it would have to be a bad game this game and then a bad game against Cincinnati for them to even think about going to Justin again. That's just my opinion. But Russ has showed some good things today. It's just the offense has stalled out in those moments that you need them to really get going, and that's unfortunate. Under center, Winston. From just outside the 20, they'll hand it off to Chubb, and they will enter the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today after a gain of 2, by the way. Prize Picks app, download it, then use code CLNS, and then do a $5 lineup. If you do those 2 things,
Get $50
Prize Picks
bonus.
will give you a $50 bonus. Guaranteed. You don't even need to hit that promotion. So now the Browns will go false start here on 2nd and 8, and it'll be 2nd down and 13 coming up.
That helps.
That certainly helps. And man, I understand, fans, you're sitting at 8-2, you're going up against a 2-8 football team, and you see your team is down 7-3 against that 2-8 team with their backup quarterback in. I understand the frustration and maybe even some of the anger here of Mike Tomlin and the Steelers not coming out, hot. But I still firmly believe in this football team. They've overcome adversity before, and they've won football games where they've been down, and I have a lot of trust in the Steelers team this season. They find ways to win, and I have trust that the Steelers will once again find a way to win tonight. Empty here on 2nd and 13. Steelers send 4. Winston looking nothing there. Now he's panicking. He throws middle, caught. Elijah Moore will pick up about half of the yardage. It'll be 3rd down and pretty long here. So this is a big down for Pittsburgh here, Coop.
I believe the Steelers just took a timeout as well.
And I think the Steelers are going to take a timeout, maybe. Because they might want the football back here to try and get a last-second field goal before we go to halftime. So I think that cooler heads and level heads will preside here. It's still very early in this football game, folks. Steelers, we know they're a second-half football team. And we know the Steelers are the better team than the Browns. So, they can go down by 4 or 7 at half, and, you get a stop to start the second half, and, you have the football with the chance to tie the game.
You just don't want it to be 11.
Exactly. You just don't want it to be 11, and then you really don't want it to be 18 when they get the ball again to start the second half. Because that 3-score deficit is going to be tough. It's going to be tough to overcome, for sure. Because that takes away the deep ball pretty much, because the Browns can just sit in 2 high safeties. 3rd down and 7. Shotgun Winston, hands it off. Chubb, nothing there. Good stop there by TJ Watt and Patrick Queen. Maybe got a half yard, and it's 4th down. I think the Steelers are going to call, no, they're not going to call a timeout here. So the Browns will let it tick, and I believe they will, no, they're gonna go for this. The Browns are going for the jugular, ladies and gentlemen. Huge play here.
No way they're going. This is
Don't jump off sides.
Exactly. That's what they're trying to do. There's no chance they're going for this. Yeah, they're not.
Jameis is just going hard count here. Just don't jump, Nick. Don't jump, Nick Herbig. 5 seconds. False start. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they will call timeout.
I'm confused why the Steelers didn't call timeout if they called it on the 3rd down, before 3rd down.
I don't know. I mean, if they would have taken the timeout, no timeouts left, maybe they valued the timeout so you can stop the clock more than the time. But that's weird, man. I think Tomlin might have thought he had 3 timeouts. And that's why he used it on that one. I don't know, man. Not the best situational moment from Tomlin. A really good job on 3rd down from TJ Watt and Patrick Queen to make the stop. I mean, by the way, if the refs do their job right now, guys, it's at minimum 5-0, and the Browns have a chance to make it 5-3. That call, that non-safety call that should have been a safety, is massive to this football game. Massive. Instead of the Steelers having at least a 2-point advantage, it could be more. Steelers would have gotten the ball after the safety. Who knows? Maybe they score a touchdown there. I mean, that non-safety call has completely changed the complexion of this game as Hopkins will put in the field goal, and it's 10-3. Steelers get a stop there. Steelers still have a timeout with 40 seconds to go in the half, so maybe they try to get something going. Russ is one of the best 2-minute drill quarterbacks in football.
If you remember, was it last Thursday or the Thursday before where the refs screwed the Bengals out of the game against the Ravens?
Multiple times.
I mean, what are we doing? NFL officiating is as worse as it's ever been. I don't get it. I don't get it.
But like I keep saying, guys, I understand why people are frustrated with the score right now. But like I said, if the refs do their freaking job and call a safety on that muffed kickoff return,
whole different game.
It's a whole different game. And now things have definitely become more interesting, so to speak. And the Browns have certainly played better in the second quarter. But the Steelers dominated the first, right? And unfortunately, they didn't score any points in the first quarter. But, you know, I still think that the Steelers are the much better football team here. A 7-point deficit is more than manageable against the Cleveland Steamers.
You try to push this down the field, right? With
as
the timeout.
As long as the Steelers get a stop on that first drive in the second half, I think you're fine.
You try to push this down the field, though, don't you?
Yeah, I would say try it. You know, take a sack if you need to. You know, taking a sack in this situation.
Don't turn it over.
Just don't turn it over. You know, don't fumble the football, Russ. You know.
I'm about to go at halftime into the Browns studio and ask them how much they paid the officials.
By the way, I think I sent you a Cashapp.
We got to it. Gary Frank?
15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Did we get to it? Mm-hmm. Gary's saying we didn't see it.
Oh, we did, but we'll show it again.
Gary, we'll show it again. I think we showed it earlier. I think you might have been away from your computer or something. But Gary, $20 Venmo or Cash App. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was a Cash App.
Appreciate you, Gary.
Appreciate you, Gary. You're a real one. By the way, we are giving away a Steelers jersey of your choice. So black or white with the player of your choosing at the end of the show. $20 to get into the raffle, $50 to get a couple extra raffle tickets. And then also every 100 subscribers and every 200 likes, we're giving away free raffle entries. So right now, we are about 80 likes away from our next free raffle entry, and we're about 50 subscribers away from our next free raffle entry. So right now, we have hit our peak on today's stream of 3,800 Yinzers in the chat. Shout out to you guys. If you haven't clicked that subscribe button yet, we provide free and informative Steelers content here on the channel every single day. Plus, we do these watch parties for every single Steelers game. And then also, make sure you click that thumbs up icon because it really does help us out. Kicks away for Hopkins, and it's going to go in the back of the end zone. Touchback, 40 seconds here from the 30.
Need to get about 35 yards.
35 to 40 yards here in 40 seconds. I think it's doable with a timeout.
Yeah.
You got George Pickens, Mike Williams, Pat Freiermuth, guys that can win contested catches.
Myles Garrett, by the way, 8 double teams, 2 sacks, and 3 pressures tonight on 11 pass rush snaps. He's having a whale of a first half.
Yep, I mean, Dan Moore Jr. is losing to Myles Garrett.
He's
plain
losing.
Simply. And Myles had a tough week last week, or not Myles, Dan Moore had a tough week last week, and now Myles is lining up over Broderick Jones. This could be disastrous, ladies and gentlemen. First down and 10. Russell Wilson will take the snap. He's looking. He's going to throw quickly over the middle to Muth. Caught! And it's going to be a big gain to the 50.
You got to take your timeout right now, I think.
Clock's ticking. Got to get to the ball.
Or spike.
Spike it here. Spike it here. No, Russ is going to call a play. Time's ticking. 25,
Let's go!
24, 23. They go empty here. With about 20 seconds to go, Russ takes the snap. Looking to throw quickly. And he's just going to throw it out of bounds. I think the Browns might be looking for intentional grounding here. But I don't think they're going to get it. Second down and 10.
Just take your time out there. You wasted all that time.
I mean, but now you still have it available to you, so you can throw it anywhere on the field right now.
True.
I honestly like the call from Russ to keep the – and by the way, that's not Russ's call. That's Tomlin's call. I think Tomlin wants the timeout. From empty. Russ has time to throw. He's going to throw the moon ball down the field. He trusts Pickens, and he's collisioned. No flag. I think they're going to say that the ball was too far thrown.
Incidental contact as well.
Non-catchable, and Pickens is pissed with the refs. And it's going to be 3rd down and 10 with 11 seconds. So it's going to be 3rd down and long. You got to throw it down the field.
It was incidental contact between him and Martin Emerson.
Yeah. I think that's what they're going to say. I think Pickens kind of knew he wasn't going to catch it and tried to kind of play the refs a little bit. 3rd down and 10. Still have a timeout here, so the middle of the field is open for Pittsburgh. Takes the snap. He's got time to throw. Russ pulls it back, and he's going to take a sack.
Myles Garrett's 3rd.
Myles Garrett, another sack.
Fuck me.
495. And the Steelers will go into the break down 7.
I think they should have used their timeout earlier. I thought that was poor clock management, honestly.
I mean, Zach Frazier just absolutely misses his man. Zach Frazier just doesn't pick up the stunt. And I love Frazier, man. He's been awesome this year. He didn't do his job there. He just let Myles Garrett, that menace of an edge rusher, go right up the middle and get to the quarterback. Looked like Russ turned down an opportunity to throw over the middle for whatever reason. No, I'm good. 3 sacks in the first half for Myles Garrett alone. 3 points. You get into Cleveland territory 3 times, and you only walk away with 3 points. But as we know about this Steelers bunch, guys, they're a resilient group. They are a resilient group. And, you guys, we obviously knew all the numbers coming into this. Mike Tomlin has struggled on Thursday night games in his career, especially on the road. He's 2-8 in his career on Thursday night on the road, and then he's 0-5 against divisional opponents on the road on Thursday night. So the numbers in terms of Tomlin's career with the Steelers in these kinds of games, not good. And then when you add on to the fact that he just had a grueling game against the Baltimore Ravens last Sunday, there were certainly reasons to believe that this wasn't going to be a cakewalk. All right? There were certainly reasons why this wasn't going to be a cakewalk. And we talked about it earlier on the show. I said it on the preview. If the Browns are going to steal one against the Steelers this year, it's going to be in this game. All right? And it certainly seems like it's going to be a little bit of a fight here in the second half of this football game. But you know what, man? This Steelers team is built for fights. They're built for fights. How many close games have they won this year? Mike Tomlin is the king of winning one-score ball games. His record in one-score ball games is better than any other in the National Football League right now. So, is it disappointing the Steelers are down 7 to a 2-8 football team right now? Yes. Is it frustrating that this offense only has 3 points and hasn't scored a touchdown since week 11 at this point, or week 10 at this point? Haven't scored a touchdown since the Mike Williams TD at the end of the Commanders game. Didn't score one last week against the Ravens. A bad defense, by the way. And then you play the Browns, another bad defense tonight, and you only have 3 points at half. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. All right? And although I still have some hope and some belief here that the Steelers are a second-half football team and they're going to play better here in this second half, I mean, they are hitting some of these downfield shots, right? You hit one to Muth, you hit one to GP, you hit one to Calvin, right? They're hitting some of these shots. It's just a matter of executing when you get into their side of the field. That's been the issue. So hopefully they can figure it out, man. Hopefully they can figure it out. Because, I get that the Steelers are tired right now. I get that aspect of it all. But it doesn't matter. Man, it's an NFL football game. I get that you had to play your heart out on just 4 days ago against the Baltimore Ravens in a huge clash at home. But you made enough plays in that game to win the football game. You got to do the same tonight. All right? Head into this bye week, or mini bye week, I should say, with 6 straight wins, going up against the Cincinnati Bengals on the road. And by the way, you give Tomlin ample time to prepare, Steelers usually play well. So I actually think the Steelers have a good chance to go into Cincinnati and beat the Bengals, but obviously you got to take care of business tonight. You're facing a 2-8 football team that is clearly inferior to your ball club, all right? Can't afford to drop this one. And right now, the Browns are going to get the football to start this half, okay? So this Steelers defense needs to show up to start this second half, get a stop, and then we need to see something from the offense. We need a touchdown relatively early to feel some confidence here. Right, Coop?
So I went over to the Browns stream.
Yep.
And they admitted that they paid the officials.
They admitted that they paid the officials. And, that's the other thing that I want to discuss here, Coop. I mean, what is that? At least a 9-point swing? The botched call where the guy clearly touched the ball at the 1-yard line and then knees it in the end zone should clearly be a safety, and it's not even thought of again. Like, they didn't even question the call. It's just ridiculous and poor officiating, man. So grade the first half. I got to give it a D.
Yeah, I think it's a D as well. It just wasn't good enough.
I got to give it a D. All right? The defense gave up the touchdown. The offense failed to execute. And then they gave up the turnover in your own territory, and that's where it stands right now. The Browns have 10 points, and the Steelers have only
this possession
3.
coming out of the half is a must stop.
Yeah, the first 2 possessions I'd say are huge because right now, I mean, Steelers fans are starting to lose faith in Russell Wilson.
Yep.
Plain and simply, man. Russ's completion percentage looks good right now. He's 11 of 13, but the thing is, he's taken a lot of sacks.
Yep.
The criticism of Russ is that he holds the ball for too long at times. That has certainly been the case tonight. At points where you can tell that he's going through his first read, it's not there. He's holding onto the ball for too long, and he's not finding his check down, and he takes a sack because of it.
Shout out Gary Frank with the $5 super chat.
Gary, love you, man.
Says
put Wilson and Fields in at the same time.
I don't hate it. Little trickery.
I mean, I'm sure they probably have a play or two with both of these guys on the field.
How about a double reverse? Fields throws it deep.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Arthur Smith. Get in your bag a little bit here, man. For those of you that are still watching us right now, guys, $5 gets you into the T-shirt raffle. We're going to be giving away an F the Browns T-shirt at the end of the show. Just $5 gets you in. $20 gets you into a raffle to win a Steelers jersey of your choice, black or white, and the player of your choice. So $20 gets you in for that. Then $50 gets you 3 raffle tickets and a sad Petey video. But I think it's a little inappropriate to play the sad Petey video.
We can't play it right now.
If we get a touchdown, you better believe it.
Touchdown or a turnover.
Touchdown or a turnover. We'll be doing the sad Petey videos.
Or a $50 super chat.
For sure. Or a $50 super chat. So appreciate your guys' support.
You want to change your jersey there?
Yes, I'll change my jersey. By the way, we are 15 likes away from giving away a free raffle entry. So if you're watching us right now, guys, click that thumbs up icon. Help support the show. And I don't know where we're at with subs, but I'm sure we're probably getting a little closer. Coop,
20
take it
subs away.
20 subs away. So 15 likes and 20 subs. Click those buttons, people, so we can give away free raffle entries.
Guys, I can't lie. I'm a little nervous that we're going to lose this ball game. The offense just isn't clicking enough. I need a big second half from Mr. TJ Watt, Mr. Nick Herbig, Patrick Queen, Minka Fitzpatrick. I need you guys to step up. We know that you're the backbone of this team. You guys are the ones that are going to have to carry us to this victory. By the way, you can follow me on Twitter right there. It's on screen if you so choose. I appreciate you. We got a $10 super chat coming from Jim. Shout out, Jim. Was this the Jim from earlier? Jim Cease?
Yes.
Shout out, Jimmy. Jim Bob.
I'll put another 10 in for another raffle.
I think he already put in a 10.
Did he?
Jim Cease.
Jim coming in with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Jim. Seal says, not nervous. Steelers going to come out guns blazing, turn Russ into lose-a-ton. So,
Shout out Elliptic 6.
this is what, shout out to Elliptic 6, by the way, wearing the Sixer jersey. Here's the thing, guys. We know this, man. We've seen this Steelers team struggle in the first halves of ball games. All right, we've seen this team struggle, put up 3 points, put up 6 points in first halves, and we've seen this before, right? We've seen this story before. Yet the Steelers tend to find a way to win these ball games, right? Mm-hmm. And it is weird that the Steelers' 2 losses are against 2 bad football teams, the Colts and the Cowboys.
Yep.
All right, so it is a little bit weird that this year's Steelers team, you know, they're 5-0 against teams that currently have a 5-0 or an above 500 record. So this Steelers team beats good teams and they lose to bad teams. It's such a weird dichotomy. If they lose tonight, man, that's definitely going to be the narrative coming out about the Pittsburgh Steelers. So I'm just hoping that the Steelers can come out here. Russell Wilson has a good, efficient second half, and we can put up more points than the Browns and come away with the victory. My man Dylan Lewandowski, Black Diamond member here, coming in, says we need to lock in now. Russ, welcome to the AFC North football.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth, man? And honestly, man, Russ, like, the thing that has killed Russ today, it's not that he's, like, inaccurate. It's not that, you know, he's making bad decisions with the football. It's that he's taking too many sacks. All right, that's the thing. I think he took 4 in the first half, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, 3 of them from Garrett.
Plus he had a fumble, which is huge. So those have been the mistakes. The fumble and the sacks, holding on to the ball for too long. But when he's letting go of the football, guys, it's pretty good. 11 of 13, over 140 yards passing, hitting multiple downfield shots. It's just a matter of not beating yourself, all right? Not taking stupid sacks, not taking stupid turnovers, all right? If the Steelers play a clean half of football here, Steelers should win this game still. Absolutely, all right?
You know what pisses me off?
What's that?
The Cleveland fucking Browns.
I mean,
Their organization just infuriates me.
I am not going to be able to handle Petey if the Steelers lose this game tonight, man. I will not be able to handle Petey.
Russ, you got to do this for me.
By the way, we just passed over 1,200 likes. Let's give away a free raffle entry. By the way, we're 8 subscribers away, so spam those me's if you want a free raffle entry to win a Steelers jersey tonight. We got Z in the chat. We got Stoney, Della. We've got Rodolfo, Danya, Mike, Sarah, Seal, Liam, Amber. Offsides edits. Let us know who wants the jersey raffle ticket. Spam those me's in the chat.
I'm not giving this one away until we get to 69,000 subs, by the way.
All right. Coop says we're not giving away the raffle entry until we get to 69,000 subs. Here we go. We're 2 away. We're 1 away. We're there. And
Nice!
I'm going to give mine to DJ KJ.
I'll give mine to Troy Obuga.
Troy, DJ KJ, appreciate your guys' support. By the way, our goal today is to get to 70,000 subscribers. If we get there, Coop's going to get a whole jug of Gatorade, like a big jug, and dump me with Gatorade this week. All right? So help us get to 70,000, guys. Appreciate you helping us get to 69. Very nice. And Chase Dream says, need Najee to run harder. Keep feeding Muth and GP. If we don't get anything going third, I go to Fields in the fourth. Let him use those legs. Where is Mike Williams? Well, by the way, if you're not getting anything going in the third, you need the guy.
You're not going to Fields in the fourth.
You need the guy that can throw the ball down the field more effectively, and that's Russ. Like, the thing people forget about Fields is that he's not an effective downfield thrower. Like, when Fields was in as the starter, teams literally played with, like, no safety help and just loaded the box and played press coverage. Like, there's a reason why the offense opened up with Russ under center when he came in. Marilyn Krieger is wondering if I got her Venmo. I'm not sure if I did, Marilyn.
Double check it.
Oh, I actually did. All right, I will send it to you. Sorry for missing that, Marilyn. You know, I'm just happy that the Browns fans over there are happy now because it's going to be even better, even sweeter when they lose this football game. But you know what they're going to say, Coop? Oh, you almost lost to a 2-8 team. I'm going to say, W's a W, baby.
Almost
Let's go
only
get this
counts.
W here.
Horseshoes and
Boswell
hand grenades.
kicks it, and it's going to be out of the back of the end zone, touchback. My girl, Marilyn Krieger with a $50 Venmo. Give her 6 raffle entries for the jersey. Guys, it's a 1-score deficit. We got the best defense in the world. Hey, Jameis Winston hasn't thrown a pick yet. This is exactly the time where the Steelers defense comes out and makes a big play. Let's go, people. Keep the faith. Got to keep the faith here, people. Shotgun Winston. Condensed formation with a bunch out to the left. Jameis takes the snap. Steelers rush 4. Quick throw to the slant. Caught. And ball's out. Ball's out. And it's going to be recovered. Looks like that is that Njoku? It's one of the big tight ends here for Cleveland. Picks it up, first down for Cleveland. Click that subscribe button. Every 100 subscribers and every 200 likes, we are giving away a free raffle entry. Under center, Winston, handoff. Chubb will pick up about 2 or 3 on first down as they are already starting to get close to the 50. That's the thing about the touchback rules now, Coop.
You're at the 30.
You're at the 30-yard line, man. Like, you're 20 yards away from midfield. Oh, so Maryland wants us to give away the free raffle entry, so stick around because next commercial break, we're going to be giving away 6 free raffle entries courtesy of Marilyn Krieger.
Pip, pip, to doodly doo.
It smells like man in here.
Yeah.
Yo, Cullen just beat Chugs in the booth.
No way.
Really?
Play action here from Winston. He's got time. He steps up in the pocket, gets away from pressure, throws. Wide open. It's caught. And it's going to be... Ball's out. Steelers pick it up.
Yeah!
Dante Jackson with a huge turnover, and there it is. The game-changing play for the Steelers defense. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go.
Deshaun Elliott.
Pops it out. Steelers football, and the momentum shifts in the third quarter.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Let's go. Let's get cooking now,
Come on,
Russ.
man.
Let's get cooking now, Russ. First down and 10 for Pittsburgh. The snow is falling. Under center here, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 1 back for Pittsburgh. Handoff Naj up the middle. He's found some space. He's moving.
Whoop.
And juking. And he picks up 9 yards on the first
We
down
got the
carry.
momentum now, baby. Come on.
Come on. Come on. If you believe in the Pittsburgh Steelers, click that subscribe button. Sub for Steelers Dubs.
What a play by Deshaun Elliott.
Under center, Russ hands it off to Najee again. And he fights forward for 3 yards. And the ball's out.
No way.
Cleveland has the ball. Pittsburgh is saying they're down. And the refs are saying that Najee was down. So this has to be conclusive.
He's down.
Down. Ball's down, yes.
Way down.
Knee is way down, but Najee's got to hang on to this damn ball, man. That's the second time he's dropped it today here, folks.
Yeah,
that one's
but he
not
was
a true
down on
fumble,
that one.
but he was down. First down and 10, Pittsburgh. At the Steelers, 37. They send Calvin in motion. At the snap, hands it to Najee again. Once again, no push from the Steelers up front. Maybe gets a yard. Got to say, man, this is the second week in a row where I feel like the Steelers' offensive line has not played particularly great. Not winning the line of scrimmage battle versus Cleveland. Now, Cleveland's front seven is pretty good. They got Dalvin Tomlinson, Shelby Harris. Of course, they got Myles Garrett. It's a pretty good unit.
Has Dan Moore reverted back to last year?
I mean, maybe.
I hope not.
Have to watch the film to find out for sure. He is going up against one of the best in the game, and Garrett. Second down and 9, shotgun Russ. Got to be a successful drive here. Takes the snap, hands it off to Jalen Warren. He's looking for a lane, and he's going to pick up about 2. It's going to be third down and about 7. Third down and long.
I would have liked him to run that option on the other side. They've ran that play twice where they've had the orbit motion, and Russ and the back go the other way.
Yeah. Sub for Steelers Dubs. We provide you guys free and informative Steelers content for free every single day. We also have these live watch parties every single week. We appreciate your guys' support. And if we get to 70,000 subscribers tonight, we're going to be doing a Gatorade dump. Third down and 7. Shotgun Russ. 2 high safeties for Cleveland.
Blitz coming.
5-man pressure for Cleveland. Russ looking. Nothing there initially. Dumps it off to Warren. Can he pick up the first? He stays on his feet.
Oh, he's there.
From Jalen Warren. What are they going to? They're going to mark him first down. What an effort from Jalen Warren. Jalen got hit in the legs. He somehow kept his balance long enough to get first down yardage. Oh, it's close.
I think.
It's definitely not conclusive. Is it conclusive that he didn't get it?
Right.
Oh, I think it is conclusive. I think he's a half yard short. But they get the playoff, 4th and inches, and they don't get it. The Steelers' offensive line gives up initial pressure, and the Browns have the football.
They initially ruled it first down.
So they brought it back for 4th and inches, and the offensive line is getting punked tonight.
Their offensive line's getting shit pumped.
I got to tell you, man, the way that the offensive line is getting beat tonight is concerning because it's the second week in a row. And it's like this unit has held up pretty good so far this year. These last 2 games, not so much.
Is that 3 4th-down conversions as well? Or 2?
I think that's the second 4th down that the Steelers have gone for and not gotten. This time it's in the Browns territory. Lake Havasu City Paranormal Crew, $20, says, let's go Steelers. Appreciate you, Paranormal Crew. $20 gets you into the raffle tonight. Thank you so much for your support.
Dude, why are we running 4th and inches with Jalen Warren, too?
Yeah, and if it's 4th and inches, why is Warren the one getting the ball? Like, I don't know, man. Once again, this offense, I mean, this is arguably the worst offensive performance that we've seen from the Steelers all season.
Certainly, since Russ has taken over.
If we're being honest, Coop, Russ is part of it, but he is far from the biggest issue.
No, of course.
I mean, really the biggest issue is the offensive line tonight, man. And honestly, this offensive line looks gassed. They look tired. This team was forced to really give it their all on Sunday against, their arch rival Ravens, and now on a short week, they just look like that they're just not winning the line of scrimmage. And in this kind of weather game, the Steelers want to establish the football. Steelers can't win football games the way they want to win games unless they can control the line of scrimmage. And right now, this offensive line has played terribly tonight.
Just not good, man.
And, 4th and inches, I would have probably put Fields in the game. Give Cleveland another thing to worry about.
Steelers were trying to hurry it up, it looked like.
So now Cleveland has the ball in Steelers territory, puts a ton of pressure on the Steelers defense because even a field goal makes it a 2-possession deficit. That 4th and inches loss is massive for the Steelers. Massive. Right after your defense gets a potentially game-changing fumble, and now the snow's really coming down. So it's going to get harder and harder to throw the football, Coop, which is concerning because the Steelers can't run the ball right now. Shotgun, Winston will hand it off to Pierre Strong, and he will pick up about 2 on the first down carry. Just awful blocking from the Steelers up front, man.
That was Jerome Ford on that last carry, by the way.
Oh, did I say Pierre
Yeah.
Strong? Jerome Ford, my mistake. Shotgun takes the snap, hands it off to Nick Chubb up the middle, and he will pick up another 2 or 3.
You got to get a stop here.
Hey, man, 3rd down and relatively manageable. It's either going to be 3rd down and 6 or 3rd down and 7. I think it's 3rd down and 6, so it's technically 3rd down and manageable.
Figure it out.
What? 3rd down and 4? Does not look like 4, but okay. 3rd down and 4 for Cleveland, so 3rd and manageable here for the Browns. They will go in shotgun with Winston. Jameis will take the snap. Steelers send a pressure up the middle. Throw tipped up in the air and incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 4.
Who got that?
I don't know. We'll see on the replay here, but the Steelers defense keeping things close and giving their offense every opportunity to have their back here. I think it's Captain Cam.
Yep.
Captain Cam once again.
Let's
How
go,
many
man.
PBUs does he have this year?
He's got 3 or 4.
He had one last week too, and I think another one the week before that. And now the Browns will punt, and they're going to force the Steelers offense to go the whole length of the field. Punts away. TJ Watt almost got the ball, by the way. Calvin Austin's going to let it go, and it's going to go in the end zone.
That's
Touchback. So Steelers will have a decent field position. Well, not decent. They'll have to go down the entire length of the field, but at least it's not at the 1. Now, Coop, the snow is falling, which means that the Steelers' offensive line is eventually going to probably have to get it going here if they want to win this game. And, talking big picture here, the offensive line is going to have to play better to win games down the stretch.
Absolutely.
Like, you can't have your offensive line
play
run
like this.
block like this towards the end of the season. You just can't. They got to
Can't
play
play like
better.
this.
But you know what, man? I love our sponsor, Prize Picks, because it's the best place to get real money sports action all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And when my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys can see my projection tonight. I got the more on Russell Wilson passing yards, well on his way.
He's at 153?
153, so we're well on our way for that. Took the more on receiving yards for George Pickens. If
40
he has another moon ball, that should put him close.
Yeah, he's at 41. So 1 moon ball.
And then I think Jameis Winston will still throw an interception at some point today. So I think we're still in a good spot here, Coop. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game.
The offense needs to figure it out on this drive, man.
Yeah, man, the defense, it keeps giving them opportunities, and eventually that nut's going to crack, pause. And I think that the Steelers offense, this is a big drive, once again. I mean, the defense bails them out with a fumble, bails them out with a 3-and-out in your own territory, all right? This defense, is doing their thing. They gave up that touchdown, but, it's been the Steelers' offense that's been the issue, and namely up front. The offensive line, the sacks have been happening, and some of that is on Russ. Russ has been holding onto the ball too long at times in this game. But the offensive line has not been good in pass protection nor in run blocking. And it's tough to have any success offensively if your offensive line can't hold up front. It really, really is, especially in these weather games where the snow is now coming down in full force. Shotgun Russ takes the snap. They will hand it off to Jalen Warren, who will cut upfield, make a man miss.
Go,
and he's
Jalen.
going to get going here. Going to try to run a man over, picks up about 9 yards.
Look at that snow.
And the snow is flurrying. Welcome to AFC North football, Steelers Nation. Let's go. Got shirtless fat people in Mexican wrestling masks. They are in Cleveland for sure. 2nd down and 1. Toss play to Jalen. He's got to cut up field. Good blocking
Jalen.
here. Couple good reps there from the Steelers O-line. Picks up a first down, Pittsburgh.
It legit looks like we're watching in standard definition because there's so much snow falling.
It's true. This is true. So here we go. Got the first down here. Hopefully Pittsburgh can get something cooking here. Shotgun Russ takes the snap, play action. He's looking, stepping up in the pocket, looking deep, nothing there. Now he's looking to throw it away. Almost throws an interception. Overthrew Warren. Almost put it in the hands of the linebacker as he takes another hit, and it'll be 2nd down and 10.
This is one of the weirdest super chats we've ever received. Sean McCarthy says, "What a nerd. Imagine caring this much about football." Well, you gave us $5, Sean.
Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you, man.
Have a blessed evening.
I am a very proud football nerd, absolutely. No shame in that whatsoever on my end. Appreciate you, Sean.
Thanks for the soup.
By the way, we're halfway to our next free raffle entry. We're also 80 likes away. 2nd down and 10. They hand it off to Warren, and he's going to be brought down close to behind the line of scrimmage. At best, it's no gain. It's going to be 3rd down and long. By the way, it's got to be. You think it's a little bit hard for us to see the receivers in the snow now? It's got to be a little bit, right?
A lot of it.
There we go. 3rd down and 10. Big down for the Steelers.
Thank God it's not snowing like that here.
God, man, it is really coming down in Cleveland. What a sight.
I mean, this is
It's going to be tough to get this, man. It's
Yeah.
going to be tough on 3rd and 10 in these conditions.
QB draw.
Let's see if Russ can get it here. Takes the snap. He's looking, stepping up. He's going to throw a moonball. Downfield, he's open. Van Jefferson, it's caught. A huge gain. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
And Van Jefferson does something.
Let's go. Gary Frank says, hey, Jack, shake the antenna. Get the snow off the screen. So it looks like cover 2. It looks like they go to kind of an exotic cover 2 shift. Russ identifies it. They leave Van Jefferson wide open. And once again, Russell Wilson hits a downfield shot.
They didn't have a stubby on there.
And now you have another opportunity in Cleveland territory to make something happen. Now at the Cleveland 31, they hand it to Najee. Nothing up front, and it's a loss of 3. God, man, the negative plays in the run game have absolutely killed the Steelers. Absolutely killed the Steelers today, man. The offensive line and the blocking is just not holding up. Definitely not nearly enough. They can put together a play or two, but consistently this offensive line has been losing the line of scrimmage battle tonight.
Yep.
And, Cleveland's got a good front, defensive line. That's granted. But if you want to win a Super Bowl, man, you got to be able to win the way you want to win. Shotgun Russ, he's looking, nothing there initially. Goes out to his right. He's looking down the field. Now he's looking to run. He makes a man miss. He stays in bounds and gets close to 1st down yardage. They're going to say he went down at the line to gain. 1st down Steelers.
Shout out to Daniel Desjardins with the 5. He says, for the Steelers to start playing better and to win.
Cheers to you, Daniel. Good job by Russ here, Coop. Outrunning the defender, the defensive lineman, and then diving for the 1st down. Looks like he's half a yard short when he goes out. So I think replay assist, they're going to put him backwards. But you can see the snow falling in Cleveland. The Steelers are driving. It's a big drive right here, Steelers fans. Sub for Steelers Dubs. 3rd down and 1. Let's see if the Steelers' offensive line can actually get some push. They hand it to Najee. They once again cannot push, and it's going to be a loss of 2. This offensive line has been an absolute joke all game long. They are getting absolutely bullied up front, and it's going to be 4th down. Are they going to send the kicker out right now?
There's no way.
They're sending Chris Boswell out in these conditions on 4th and 3. I mean, obviously Tomlin has no faith in his offense to convert on 4th and 1 is what they're calling it. I hate this decision from Tomlin, man.
I do too.
I hate this decision from Tomlin. I mean, Steelers have to call a timeout because the play clock was getting down. This is awful.
You need to go for this.
Even if you get the field goal here, you're down by 4 and you still need a touchdown. I hate this call. I know you haven't gotten 4th and 1 twice today.
But you can't
You gotta
operate
keep
that
going.
way.
You gotta keep trying.
You cannot operate that way.
This is pissing me off right now, guys.
Dude, this is such a bad idea.
I mean, I guess the Steelers have confidence that Russ and they are sending the offense out now.
They have to.
They got to go for it, man. A field goal really, it helps you out a little bit because if you get a touchdown, you win, but you still need a touchdown. It's 4th and 1. Trust in your guys to go get something. I got to say it's a pass because they can't win in these weighty downs up front. I think this has got to be a pass. Shotgun Russ. Are they going to just try to get him off sides? 3, 2, now they snap it. Russ looking. Nothing there. Now rolling out to his left. He has to throw it. He does. It's caught.
Yes!
Move! First down, Steelers. Big time. Big time throw from Russell Wilson. And now they're in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. You get $50 instantly when you use CLNS, and then you play your first $5 lineup. Russ gets smoked on this, by the way. Muth has come up big in multiple spots.
This is
Myles
absurd.
Garrett is off the field. Take advantage. First down and 10.
The field is covered.
They're going to hand it to Najee. Hang on to the football. He's still going. And now he's going to pick up about 5. Good run.
They're going to have to shovel the field during the break.
Yeah, probably, man. Listen, man, you can say whatever you want about Russell Wilson, man. He's been the best thing about the Steelers' offense tonight. He's been the best thing about this. The passing game has been the best thing about the Steelers' offense tonight. The passing game on 3rd down, they've been better than in the run game for sure. On 4th down, 2. Here we go. 2nd down and 6. This has got to be the drive. Now the snap's too high. Russ collects it, and he's going to take a sack. Zach Frazier snapped it too high, and Russ just collected the football and took the sack. It's now 3rd and long. God damn it.
That's bad news, Spare Dog, but we do have some good news.
We do have some good news.
We'll get to it in just a moment.
3rd down and long. Can Russ deliver? I got to imagine the Browns are going to be guarding George Pickens like their life depends on it here.
I mean, good God. It is just coming
in this weather, man, you got to go under
Look
center,
at
right?
Tomlin's beard.
Shotgun Russ. 2 high safeties for Cleveland. It's 3rd and 13. Got to get to at least the 3-yard line to move the chains. Russ looking. He's got time. He throws. Outside, short of the sticks. It's caught by Pickens, but still 4th down. I think you got to kick the field goal.
You got to kick this now.
You got to kick the field goal now. It's going to be 4th and long. You can barely see anybody out there with the snow.
I mean, Jesus.
I think you kick the field goal here, and you hope that you get another drive. Yep, that's what they're going to do.
All right, so there's bad news. It's the Steelers. Here's good news. Kurgan Cold is arrived.
My man, Kurgan Cole with a $6 super chat says, I have finally made it. Appreciate you showing up here. So 28-yard field goal, but in these conditions, there could be slippage. Boswell puts it up, and it is good.
I literally couldn't see
You
the
could
ball.
barely see the ball, but it does go through.
Are we sure?
Yes, 10-6 is the score, and You know, Coop, you really, really wish the Steelers executed earlier in the game when there was better conditions, right? The offensive line has been giving up negative plays in the run game all game long. Honestly, Russell Wilson in the Steelers passing game is the best thing about this team right now and the best thing about the offense.
They got to get this snow off the field.
And, you know, if this snow is going to keep going, you're going to have to win this game, 13-10. And you're going to have to just be okay with that.
They got to get the snow off the field.
But by the way, ball's going to be more slippery. Steelers are going to have an opportunity to maybe get an interception or of some sort.
That's true.
Kurgan comes in with a 9. Kurgan, I told you this earlier, my friend, but we are giving a portion of the proceeds tonight to the Wounded Warriors Project. It's the final game the Steelers play in Salute to Service Month, so we want to give back a little bit to the people that protect this country.
Absolutely.
So just so you know that, my friend. And we are getting close here to our next milestone, about 35 subscribers away.
Kurgan said, had an emergency. First responder dude had an anxiety attack.
Oh wow.
Goodness.
Hope he's okay, Kurgan. Hope he's okay. But once we get to 69,100 subscribers, we'll give away a free raffle entry, and we're 50 likes away from giving away another free raffle entry. So we got over 4,200 people in the chat. We're going to be giving away a Steelers jersey at the end of the show.
Will you send me your totals?
Sure. Coop, give some shout-outs while I give you the totals.
Shout out to Ray Moore, Jason Earl, Troy Phillip Obuga, Eric Dexter, Jim Cease. Eric Dexter. And Jim Cease makes a good point. If the Zebras had a game, we'd be winning.
Yeah, I mean, that non-called safety.
It could cost the Steelers the games.
Massive. Non-called safety has been massive in this football game.
Shout out Logan. Shout out Brian. Shout out Hassan. Kurgan says, I'm off now, LFG. Let's go, Kurg.
Let's go, Kurg.
Happy to have you here, brother.
We need some energy here, man. We've got Mr. King Kurgan in the chat. Everybody, rise. Let's go, Yens. Come on, baby. It's AFC North football. The Steelers are built for the fight. They're built for the fight, baby. Let's go. The snow is coming down in Cleveland by the lake. Click that subscribe button, and we're 20 likes away. And look at that. How do they do that? They got the imprints on there.
That's a
field crew sort of deal?
No, that's a production thing.
Oh, it
That's
is.
superimposed.
Yeah, it is.
That's
They
not
didn't even
real.
cover anything up.
Yeah.
So here we go. Boswell's going to try not to slip and kick it away. Goodness gracious, look at the snow out there. It's caught at around the 10. And he gets outside. He's going to get past the 30 to the 35. Good field positioning here.
I mean, this is unbelievable.
I
This is AFC North football, baby.
I mean, this is more like December, January. This kind of looks like the playoff game in Buffalo
Yes, it
last
does.
year, man.
Did that game last year get postponed? I can't remember.
What's that?
The game in Buffalo? Was that moved?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Because of blizzard conditions. All right, Steelers down 4. It's going to be real tough to make any field goal from length here. So it's either going to be, I feel like it's most likely touchdown, turnover, punt for Cleveland. They're going to go play action here. Roll Jameis out to the left. He throws down the field, and a great catch. Who's number 86 for the Browns?
Whiteheart?
Blake Whiteheart.
Who the F is that?
With an incredible catch over Dante Jackson. A good throw from Jameis, too. I mean, it's bobbled in the air. Great catch from Whiteheart. That's a big catch. Williams says Fields should finish the game as the running back.
Look, they were shuffling the lines.
Okay. First down and 10 under center. 3 receivers trips out to the right. They will hand it off to Nick Chubb, who's going to break it outside, and he's going to get it about 4 yards on the first down carry. Mike Tomlin was apparently eating the snow off his beard during the commercial break, which is just peak AFC North football.
If that's not
man.
Mike Tomlin.
That's just so Coach T, man. Come on, baby. Sub for Steelers Dubs. We got 4,000 people watching live. Under center is Winston. Going to take the snap. He's going to hand it off to Nick Chubb. And TJ Watt breaks
Yeah,
it down
baby.
behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd down and 5. It's a big play coming up. In these conditions, I don't think you kick the field goal from this spot, Coop. But you don't what you want here, and Cleveland might run the football here, so keep your eye on that.
They're going to run the quarter out here.
Because they want it to be 4th and 2, 4th and 1, so they can go for it instead of punt.
They're going to run the quarter out here.
3rd down and 5. Shotgun Winston. Big play here for Pittsburgh as Cleveland is at the Pittsburgh 32.
Oh my God, they snapped it.
Takes the snap. Winston looking, throws over the middle, caught. Cedric Tillman, big hit, stays upwards.
Short.
Doesn't pick it up. It's 4th down and short. It looks like the Browns got a favorable spot.
If it's actually pumpkin ice cream. Yeah, I'll try it. Jeremy Chugs is bringing us some 4th quarter snacks.
So that's the end of the 3rd quarter, heading into the 4th. It's AFC North football, baby, 10-6.
You want to try one?
No, I'm good. Thanks, Chugs. Appreciate you.
You don't want to try any?
Too nervy to have snack.
It's ice cream.
Is it actually?
Because it's snowing. Type those 4s. 4th down and 4th quarter.
So Steelers need a big stop here. It's going to be 4th down at the start of the 4th quarter.
They're going for it, right?
4th and inches. So if the Steelers defensive line can get a push, get the offense back on the field here.
They're def going for it, right?
I would say probably, yeah. I mean, the Browns season is over, man. All right, we just got a Venmo here. There we go. Jersey Jerry says, I trust Russie in a game like this. Jersey Jerry, the ultimate Russie writer. All right, we've got a Venmo to get to here momentarily. Make sure you click that thumbs up icon. Got to keep the faith, man. The Steelers are built for games like this. Steelers are built for games like this. We've got a $69 Venmo from my man Kurgan. Cold, he says, snow eating from the beard, a definite sign. Wake up, Yenzers. Let's go.
Let's go.
Rise, Yens. Let's go. Everybody spam Kurgan in the chat.
Spam nice.
Spam those nices. By the way, Kurgan, you know how many subscribers we got right now? 69,000, baby. Let's go. Very nice. Come on, baby. By the way, we just passed 1,400 likes. Let's give away a free raffle entry.
Let's give away 2 free raffle entries.
Hey, spam those me's. Whoever spams me the most for the rest of this commercial break gets the free raffle entries. Come on, come on, come on. As fast as you can. Coop, give those shout outs. Keep spamming the like. Keep spamming the me's.
Shout out Kurgan, Andrea, Brody, John Carroll, Will Chestnut, Charlie, Joel, Derek Smith,
10,
Drin.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kyra Smith is my choice.
I got Derek Smith.
Cedric Tillman, by the way, had to go into the blue tent. Hope he's okay. He took a big hit from Patrick Queen.
Woo!
Shoulder right to the body, baby. All right, come on. It's 4th down. Who would you give your free raffle entry to?
Derek Smith.
Derek Smith. God, man. These shovelers got a tough job.
Mike
4th down.
Tomlin loves it.
Come on. Tomlin loves this. I love it. Let's go get a win. Let's go get a tough win.
Come on, baby.
Nick Herbig is currently on the sideline. It looks like they're tying his shoe. I don't know if he's getting
probably
taped
got
up or
frostbite.
he's getting frostbite. He's getting some hand warmers in there. I don't know. Snow is everywhere. It's 4th and inches.
Get a stop, fellas.
I think that they're going to go tush push here. I think they're going to go tush push here, Mr. Coop.
Possibly.
Sub for Steelers dubs. If you want the Steelers to win and get their 6th straight win, click that subscribe button. 4th and inches. Offset I formation. takes the snap, hands it to the fullback. Did he get there? It looks like he did. First down, Cleveland. Pickup of 3 yards, a tough run from the fullback.
I thought they made initial contact. They gave it to Chubb, by the way.
By the way, we got a super chat from Blake.
We'll get to that in just a
And
moment.
we'll get to the super chat
Chubb
in just
was
a
the
second.
offset fullback.
Yeah, Nick Chubb was the offset fullback. They hand it to him, and he fights forward for the Browns' first down. Steelers need a stop. The Browns are approaching. Blake says, me because I'm wearing my lucky sleeveless hoodie.
I hope it brings us luck.
Hope it works. They're just outside the Prize Picks red zone here. 5-step drop for Jameis. He throws it down the field. He's open. It's caught, and it's going to get down to the 5-yard line.
How's he that wide open?
That's Akins, number 88, the big tight end. Gets him inside the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS
How's he that wide
to
open,
get
man?
$50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. It's a cover 3 from the Steelers. Akins is running a seam, and good on Jameis. He just puts it right in the soft spot in the zone. Jameis, I actually think, has managed the game quite well today, Coop. He hasn't made any major mistakes. Shotgun, Jameis takes the snap, hands it off, Chubb, and they're trying to push him into the end zone, and he cannot. It's going to be about a gain of 2. A touchdown here makes it a 2-possession game, and the Steelers would have to score twice to win the ball game.
Chubb took his gloves off. He's raw dogging it right now.
Second down and goal. Steelers, by the way, Cedric Tillman heading to the locker room. That's not a good sign for them. If the Steelers get a stop here, man, that would be massive. I think that the Browns are going 4-down territory here, man. They're really trying to put this game close to an end. Because it's going to be tough to throw the ball in these conditions, Coop.
Oh, yeah.
Browns score a touchdown here. That might just put it away. I formation. Winston takes the snap, hands it to Chubb. Up the middle. Can he get the push? He does not. Steelers defensive line
2 more times,
holds
boys.
the line. It's 3rd down and goal.
2 more times.
If they can hold them 2 more times, Steelers will get the football back with a chance to take the lead.
Still have to go the length of the field, but...
Clock ticking. Sub for Steelers Dubs. We have free and informative content every single day here on the channel, as well as live watch parties for every single Steelers game.
You get a timeout here. Yeah, timeout Steelers. Oh, and Landon Roberts. Looks like he's down.
So Landon Roberts is on a knee. Timeout Steelers. So that timeout could be massive as well. This really feels like the Steelers need a stop.
It should be an injury timeout, right? But... Oh, that's a concussion.
Landon Roberts really got hit hard in the shoulder.
No, in the dome.
Yeah. Well, no, by a shoulder to the dome. So Roberts, I think, has a concussion here. He's going to come off the field. So really, that's the first injury of the day for the Steelers.
How is that a Steelers timeout?
I think they might have. I think they used a timeout before the field goal, didn't they?
Oh, that's right.
Before the 4th
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
they used one earlier. All right, man. This is not a good position to be in because in some games you might be able to score twice. In this game, where it's going to be hard to throw the ball down the field, a 2-point deficit or 2-score deficit is death. I formation. Steelers need to get something going here, and they need to stop. It's going to be play action. Winston throwing end zone wide open. Dropped! David Njoku drops it. He was wide open in the end zone.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man, that could be massive. It's 4th and goal. David Njoku couldn't bring it in. That could have ended the game pretty much.
Holy shit.
He bobbled it a little bit. Then Patrick Queen gets his arms in there to knock him away. Wow.
Yeah, that is your bad, David.
Kurgan wants a shot? I don't have a shot glass with
Kurgan,
me.
I'll take a shot.
Here, I'll take a quick shot of this.
They're going.
4th and goal.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Play of the game right here. Shotgun Winston. They're going to send the running back out in motion.
He didn't get it off.
Here comes Jameis. He's stepping up. He's got nothing. He's going to try to run for it, and he's going to just get in. He's in. Touchdown, Jameis.
They didn't even get the playoff. It was at 0 when he snapped it.
Are they going to give him this? They're going to. The play clock was at 0, and they let him snap it.
It was at 0.
So the Steelers give up the touchdown here. They had pressure on Jameis, and he evades pressure from Nick Herbig, who can't get him, and he gets into the end zone for a massive touchdown for the Browns.
I mean, the refs have totally fucked us all night.
So I have 2-point try here. They're going to try to go up by 12 instead of 11.
They just don't want to kick.
They just don't want to kick in these conditions. Shotgun Winston takes a snap. He throws end zone up in the air. Did he catch this one?
Yep.
Somehow David Njoku wins a jumping acrobatic catch, and it's 18-6. Steelers down 12 with 12 minutes and 16 seconds left.
You're in trouble here.
So
you're in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Steelers are still technically in it right now, guys, but they're going to have to score 2 touchdowns and get a stop in tough conditions. So you're going to have to find a way. Russell Wilson is going to have to find a way to throw the ball effectively down the field with snow blowing everywhere, the wind being what it is, and the ball being wet, the defensive line in the Browns being as good as it's been tonight. There's a lot going against the Steelers right now, man. That was a killer touchdown. And, it comes down to 2 things for me right now, guys. I'm not saying it's over. But the Steelers do lose this game, and I do think the chances of them winning this game went down significantly with that score. I look at the Steelers not getting touchdowns on those first 3 drives. You got into their territory 3 straight times to start this game. No touchdowns. All right, and still no touchdowns. Okay, right now you are going on 7 and almost a half quarters with no touchdowns. So that's unacceptable, obviously. And then, obviously, the safety that was missed by the refs. And, the delay of game one that they missed is less important for me. Like, you got to call the safety, though, in my opinion, in a game like this. So the Steelers got behind the 8 ball, and then the weather happened, and then, it just got behind the 8 ball too much here. So make sure you guys check out our friends at Prize Picks here, because it's the best place to get real money sports action here during the NFL season or during the football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys can see my lineup tonight. I got the more on Russell Wilson passing yards. That sure looks good. George Pickens, the more on receiving yards. That looks good. And honestly, Jameis Winston's done a good job protecting the football tonight, so he still needs to throw an interception for us to make some money tonight. But you guys can download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. Sub for Steelers Dubs, man. If you want to pull off a miraculous snowy upset here, make sure you click that subscribe button. The Steelers muff the kick. But Cordero Patterson picks it right up, goes up the middle. He's still on his feet. Oh, and he gets to the 32.
I can't believe we're going to lose to the Browns.
I can believe it. I said all week, man, if Cleveland was going to steal one on the Steelers, it would be this week. Weather game, if you make a couple key mistakes, it could kill you. And it's killed the Steelers so far, man. That fumble sucked. Nick Herbig not being able to get home against Jameis Winston on that touchdown was tough. Here we go, man. First down and 10. They go empty here, so Russ is going to have to put this team on his shoulders to win this one. He throws it quickly. It is caught by Darnell Washington, who's going to leap in the air, hold on to the ball. 5-yard gain on first for the Steelers. So people are asking, what yard are we on? We are about the 35 right now. 35 on Cleveland's side of the ball. So Myles Garrett has been less effective here in the second half.
Yeah, because there's been an absolute monsoon of a storm.
Second down and 6. Justin Fields in the game right now at quarterback. This is probably almost definitely a run. And it's going to be, here we go, read option. He's got some blockers on the outside, takes out 2.
Go, Justin!
Justin! Go, Justin! He goes way down the field. A huge gain and a big block. Who was that out there that blocked 2 people? Huge gain for Justin Fields. First down, Steelers.
Come on, man.
A read option pulled by Justin, and it's Corey Hayward.
Connor Hayward.
Connor Hayward. Corey Hayward's the dad.
He blocked
What a
2 of
block
them.
by Hayward to take out 2 Browns defenders. Huge gain for Fields. And honestly, do you think about keeping Fields in there just because it's a weather game? You got to move the ball through the ground? They keep Fields in there.
Shout out Corey Hayward if you're watching.
Takes the snap. It's going to be another design quarterback run for Fields. Throw it away, dude. Gets to the outside, and he's going to lose 3 yards. Fields takes a stumble out of bounds, and it'll be second down and long. And in that situation, he's allowed to throw it out of bounds, right?
Yeah.
Just throw it out of bounds. I don't know. I don't understand why NFL play. Now, Fields going back out there here.
No presence of mind.
So it looks like the Steelers
They're
are just
going to
embracing
Fields.
the run offense
Holy
here
shit.
to finish this game.
This is why Mike Tomlin is the greatest.
I mean, it's just going to be hard to throw the ball, man. So you're just embracing the running offense right now is what you're doing. They have Fields throw it down the field to Pickens, and it's way out of bounds. So a flag on the play.
Roughing the passer!
I think they rock Justin Fields, and they're going to get the call here.
Yeah, baby.
Roughing the passer on Cleveland, first down Pittsburgh. And this is a hell, and Fields is hurting right now, so he's walking off the field. He's grimacing.
What a development.
I hope he's okay. I think he took a shot right to the ribs, and he got driven to the ground, which is why, and he took a hit to the head. So dirty play by Cleveland, driving Fields to the ground. And now Fields will take a coat,
right.
and Russ will go back out there. But Fields moving the football. 10 minutes left. If they get a touchdown here, guys, it's not over.
You
It really
need 2
isn't.
touchdowns.
Under center. Handoff Najee, working his way up through the middle, and he's going to pick up 2.
Slow developing run there.
So this is 4-down territory to me here, Coop.
You need 2 touchdowns.
Field goal does you no good. Need 2 touchdowns. You know Cleveland's going to run the football. You don't know if you're going to be back down here again. You need 2 touchdowns, man.
29 degrees outside right now in Cleveland.
29 degrees in November, baby, by the lake. Second down and 8. Under center is Russ.
Oh!
And now
That's us!
Cleveland jumps off sides. But are they going to go false start? This would be devastating if it's on Steelers, man.
Yes, sir.
Neutral zone infraction on Cleveland. That will get the Steelers closer. Oh, I think it's on the Steelers, man.
No,
I think
Broderick jumped.
I think Broderick jumped and they got the wrong call.
All right, makeup call.
Not enough. 9-point swing with the safety. That's the game right now,
Okay,
man.
You're telling me.
Second and 3. Under center is Russ. Najee the back. Takes the snap. Play action. Russ looking. Now he goes out to his right. He's looking. He's going to dump it off to Najee. And there he goes. He's to the 10. He's going to try to cut upfield, but it's slippery. And he gets to the 5. First down and goal. If Justin Fields is okay to play, I'd put him in right now. If Justin Fields is good to go right now, and I don't think he is, by the way, I'd put him in.
He still had his helmet on.
Yeah. It doesn't look like he was getting checked for anything. Clock down to 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Plain and simply, guys, it's 4-down territory.
Yep.
You got to score here, and you need to get a stop, and you need to score again. The Steelers win this game, man. That would be,
Holy shit.
it'd be miraculous if they won this game. It really is. Shotgun. Russ takes the snap. Play action. Now they go to Cordero. Now can they get blockers?
Nope.
No, they do not, and it's honestly Cordero should have I don't know why we play Cordero Patterson, man. He could have cut it upfield, I think, and he didn't, and it ended up being a loss of 3.
Cordero should have thrown it away.
Yeah, I don't understand why NFL players don't throw these away. Like, you're still an eligible passer. If you're going to lose yards on the run, just throw it out of bounds. So now you lose 3 yards. Justin Fields is back out there now instead of before.
Oh!
Penalty on Cleveland.
First down!
What did they do?
I didn't even see it.
Does anybody in the chat know?
It's on Grant Delpit.
Grant Delpit, personal foul, I guess. Oh yeah, he was John with Pickens. I think he ripped his face mask off. Grant Delpit
there is no
ripped
way.
George Pickens' mouthpiece out. Now Fields is in there from the 4. Read option. He hands it to Jalen up the middle.
Yeah!
Steelers!
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers!
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
It ain't over yet.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
What a drive led by Justin
Lick my
Fields.
balls.
Driving
Here
the
we
team
go.
down with multiple big decisions in the run game. Now here's the thing.
You gotta make
Does
this.
Boswell make this? It's up and it's good.
I couldn't see the ball.
So, plain and simply, guys, it comes down to the Steelers getting a stop. I trust the defense to get a stop. And then, can they get into the end zone?
Justin Fields is your quarterback the rest of this game, I think.
I have to agree. It's just so tough.
It's the situation.
It's just, here's the thing, man. I don't think Fields is being instilled as the full-time starter
No,
right now. He's being brought in because you literally can't,
can't
throw
throw
the
the
ball
ball.
down the field
Can't throw the
effectively
ball.
right now. All right, and this is why you love having Justin Fields on your team. Because you can go to this heavy run offense when you have snowy conditions like this. This is why the Steelers are built to win in the cold.
I'm also an absolute
Come
sharp.
on.
I'm an absolute sharp, and I played Jalen Warren on my fantasy team this week.
Kurgan says, I hear the Browns channel. So Kurgan, we actually got a clip of sad Petey. It was when they were losing in the playoffs.
I just showed it.
Last year, and he sent in a 69, so we can show it again. So this is what he was doing late in the game when they were down 45.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
Look how sad he looks.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof,
Wait for the
Those are
end.
the weakest woofs.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls. All right. Sub for Steelers Dubs. If you want to get a stop right now and you want to win this game, click that subscribe button. Join our family today.
I don't know why my dad's calling me. Hold on, I'm going to answer it. Dad, I'm live on Steelers Talk.
Big Coop.
You can say hi to the... Oh, he hung up. What the hell?
He didn't want to be on Steelers Talk, I guess. You know what time it is, Coop? It's TJ Watt time. I'm going to change my jersey real quick because it's money time here, baby. So, Coop, take it away for a second here. We are about 100 likes away, and we are now 40 likes away, or 40 subscribers away from giving away a free raffle entry.
Come on, man. Get a stop. Get a score. Win the game. Chase Dreams says, I need my credit for Justin Fields. But Chase Dreams, were you saying that because of the situation or saying they needed to pull Russ? Because those are two different discussions. It is just coming down there at whatever the hell they call that fraudulent stadium in Cleveland. First Energy Bank Stadium. No one gives a shit. It's a shithole anyways.
Right by the toilet. Lake Erie.
Oh, baby.
All right, here we go,
supers
baby.
rolling.
I agree with Coop. I think you got to keep Justin Fields in the rest of this
You do.
game. Depending on how much time you have. If you get the ball back with 2 minutes left, you got to put Russ in. Because you have to try to throw it down the field. Here we go. Cleveland will take it out. And he makes a man miss. But good coverage by the Steelers. Gets only to the 24. Come on, baby. Let's get a stop. By the way, wearing Kurgan's number 69 in money time, baby.
Let's go, Kurg.
Let's go. This is where the Steelers make their cash. This is where the Pittsburgh Steelers, TJ Watt, Nick Herbig make their money, baby. Come on. Got to prove you're the best defense in football right here. Cassie just texted me, my guy Fields. Here we go. 18-13 is the score. 7 minutes and 48 seconds left to go in the game. Under center, Jameis takes the snap, hands it to Nick Chubb, and it looks like a great run stuff here. It's going to be about a gain of 1 for Cleveland. We got a couple super chats to get to here in just a second.
We got a 50.
Hey, $50 super chat.
From Joshua Harris.
So we've got a sad Petey video. Thank you, Joshua. You're a real one, man. Give him those raffle entries there, Coop.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, we will be giving away a F the Browns t-shirt and a Steelers jersey at the end of this game. Play action, and it's out! Ball's out!
Oh!
Steelers football! And it's Nick Herbig!
Yeah!
Oh my gosh! Yeah, baby, yeah! Steelers ball!
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Nick Herbig!
What did I say? What did I say?
Nick Herbig!
I predicted it at the beginning of the game. I said Nick Herbig would have a strip sack fumble, and I'm losing my voice.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Let's see who they put out at quarterback here. As the Steelers have a chance to take the lead, I doubt they even think about going for a field goal here. A massive turn of events in Cleveland.
Sam Brown says thank you because he placed a wager on that.
Let's go! You're welcome, Brown. You're welcome. Yes, they put Russ in at quarterback. I formation. Play action. Russ looking. He's got time. He fires end zone.
Oh! GP didn't know where it was.
GP didn't see it. He was wide open.
Oh, my God.
And, oh, man, that would have been a touchdown if it wasn't snowing so damn hard. Pickens is wide open in the end zone. It's a great read from Russ.
Oh.
And it does look like Russ throws behind him a little bit as well, but it does also look like Pickens couldn't see it. Oh, my gosh. Russ remains in there. 2nd down and 10. Give me a run play here, and then get me Justin in the game. They're going to go hand off to Najee. He picks up. Good drive from Najee. He picks up about 4.
Is that enough to put Fields in?
I don't think so, man. I think you got to go with Russ here. You got to trust him. You got to trust him here. Steelers do have 2 timeouts in the 2-minute warning, so even if they don't get it here, game's not over, but this is a hell of an opportunity. Sub for Steelers Dubs. 3rd down and 6. Huge play here. They go shotgun with Russ. Huge play here. 8 seconds on the play clock. Russ takes the snap. 5-man rush. Russ will throw middle, and it is caught! Touchdown, Steelers!
Yes!
What a throw! Calvin Austin III brings it in! Russell Wilson shows up! Yeah, baby, yeah!
Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
Russ with a guy bearing down his neck. Pause. Delivers. In 3rd down and long to CA3. Let's go.
You're going to go for 2 here.
And Russ points at the sideline. You shouldn't have doubted this football team. Let's go. It was a Fields drive followed by a Russie drive.
I can't believe this.
They're going for 2 to try to make it a 3-point game. This is a critical play. They go empty for Russ. Why don't they use Fields on this one? Takes the snap. They're going to throw fade in the end zone and that's, hey, they're holding him.
Holy shit, refs!
How are they not calling that? Grant Delpit absolutely manhandles Cordero Patterson.
Well, why is that Cordero Patterson?
And by the way, why are we throwing fades to Cordero Patterson on this 2-point attempt? It's absolutely idiotic.
I can't believe the Steelers
What
have
the actual F was that play call?
I can't believe the Steelers have a lead in this game.
But nonetheless, the Steelers have a 1-point lead. Any score from Cleveland would take it, but they got to go through this Steelers defense in the elements. What a turnaround and what a throw from Russ in a clutch spot, Coop.
We got a 50 from Joshua Harris. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go, Steelers.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
That's what Petey's doing right now.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
Those are the weakest woofs.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls.
Lick my balls. Let's go, baby. All right. Steelers defense still needs to show up. First, it was Justin driving us down the field for that first touchdown. Then Nick Herbig comes in with a huge strip sack. Then you get Russell Wilson delivering so far. I mean, is that the throw of the year so far in the elements? Tight coverage. What a catch from Calvin Austin III to locate the football. I mean, when you need a play from Russell Wilson, he's going to give you.
He delivers.
He's going to deliver it. Let's go. By the way, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Spam those me's. Spam those me's. We just hit 69,200.
I can't believe the Steelers have a lead.
Spam those me's. We thought it was over. That's why you never doubt the Pittsburgh Steelers, man. Come on. Spam those me's. Coop's giving shout-outs.
Shout out Anonymous, Zachary, Trippy, Doug, Sasha, John, Offsides Edits, Colson, Cassie, Logie, Ryan, Colson, NS.
Come on, baby.
Oh my goodness.
I need a victory tonight.
Shout out David Caballero with the 5.
David, 5. You're in the t-shirt raffle, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Need another stop. We need a stop, and then we need a 4-minute drill from Justin Fields. That's what we need, Coop.
Yes, sir.
The snow is really coming down now. The kick is muffed, but picked up. And now the return man will take it to about the 33. The look of this football game is unbelievable. I think it's going to come down to trench warfare here.
Oh, yeah.
And look at that hit Russ took on the touchdown saving or the game saving touchdown.
That's a dog.
What a dot in the elements, and what a catch. By the way,
I mean, what the fuck is that?
Clear holding on Delpit. I mean, it's a terrible decision to throw the Cordero on a fade, but they go empty here. Single high safety for Pittsburgh. They show pressure. Takes the snap. Quick throw. Batted down. And that is Cam Hayward.
Again,
I think. Was that Ogunjobi? It was Ogunjobi.
Larry.
It was Ogunjobi. Just got a Venmo.
Shout out Logie. $2 super chat says 3 and out and then put Fields in to win the game. I agree, Logie.
I agree, Logie. 4-minute drill situations, you put Fields on the field. That's my take. 2nd down and 10. They're going to take Winston off the field here. I think the Browns are going to go Wildcat.
Holy shit.
Looks like this is just straight up running football the rest of the way. Kurgan Cold comes in with a $69. Says, let's freaking go nerd that win.
Let's go.
F the Browns. You know.
Oh, it's DTR.
Oh, Dorian Thompson-Robinson comes in. Is he the quote-unquote rushing threat?
I guess so.
Gonna go read option, hands it off to Chubb. picks up maybe 3, maybe 4. Second down and medium. Sub for Steelers Dubs. If you want to stop right here, and if you want free and informative Steelers content every day here on the channel, give me a sub. Let's go. You won't regret it. By the way, 40 likes away from giving up or from giving away a free raffle entry. Keep spamming those thumbs up icons. Second down and 8. Winston from shotgun. It's going to be hard for him to see Steelers defenders. And there's going to be a false start on Cleveland. Beep, and they're going to be parked back.
Beep, beep.
By the way, Cleveland does have 3 timeouts. Jermaine Ifedi, the left tackle, got caught with that. But here's the thing, guys. If it's 4th and long, they will punt this. And they will try and stop the Steelers.
You have to, right?
You have to punt it. If it's 4th and long, you have to punt it if you're Cleveland. If it's 4th and manageable, you might think about going for
I
it.
think you would.
Like, you do not want to give the ball back to Justin Fields and that Steelers rushing offense with the wind at their back. Under center is Jameis. Play action. Pressure starting to get to him. He's escaping. He's got time now, and he throws crossbody. It's caught. What a throw by Jameis. All the way down to the Steelers' 39. And now
hurt.
Winston takes a huge hit, and he's trying to get up.
Oh, he's hurt.
And he's hurt. Clock's still running here. But what a job from Winston to get away from Larry Ogunjobi, and then he takes a hit. I can't believe they didn't call a foul on that. It seemed kind of late. But Jerry Jeudy with the reception. What a throw from Jameis. Layering it over Deshaun Elliott into the arms of Jerry Jeudy. That's a hell of a play from Jameis Winston.
Jameis just slipped on the Steelers sideline.
So from the Steelers 39, this is a very tough field goal to make if this is what they're going to have to do. Play action. Jameis looking to throw. Throws middle. Incomplete, thrown behind.
I thought it almost got picked.
The wind is blowing like crazy and the snow is everywhere on the field. If Cleveland takes the lead, guys, it's going to be tough for the Steelers to score again. That's all I'm going to say. Come on, if you want to stop, spam stop in the chat. I need all 5,200 Yinzers in the chat right now to spam stop. Second down and 10. Steelers defense needs a stop. Under center, play action again. Pressure's creeping in, throws. Oh, almost intercepted.
Beanie almost got there.
Beanie almost with another game-sealing pick, and it's 3rd down and 10. Dylan knows what's up. Dylan knows what's up. $5 super chat. Says, F the Browns. Come on, guys. Let's get this dub. It doesn't matter if you win by 30 or if you win by 1. Just get the dub.
Beanie almost got there.
3rd down and 10. Jameis has come up clutch time and time again in this football game. Can he deliver again for Cleveland? They're at the Steelers 39. From empty, takes the snap. Steelers send 4. He's launching down the field. Intercepted! Finally the pick! It's Dante D. Jack Jackson! And the Steelers take over! Here we go,
Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go! Here we go, Steelers! Here we go!
The Cleveland Browns are choking on national television.
Yeah, baby, yeah! Woo!
That's why we're the best defense in the world. That's why we've got the belt. That's why we got it. Yes.
And by the way, Jameis Winston, more than half an interception.
Yes.
Hit.
All right. Do all we need now is the Pickens?
We need 15 yards from Pickens.
We're not going to get it. It's going to be all rushing.
He would have got the fucking touchdown.
Oh, my goodness, man. Steelers football, 4-minute offense on the field. You get a couple first downs. You keep the Browns away from the ball. Kurgan Cold says, I love y'all.
Kurgan, we love you.
I'm loving all the people in the chat right now. All 5,400 people in the chat.
Shout out Bill with the 20.
Bill Roberts. Everybody give it up for Bill in the chat. Give it up for Bill in the chat. $20 gets him into the raffle tonight.
We also got Tyler Pa.
Tyler Pa says, how are the Steelers winning?
That's a great question.
Because this team,
They don't give up, man.
it's the team of destiny, Coop. It's the team of destiny.
You're calling them Team of Destiny?
The team of destiny. This team doesn't quit. This team finds ways to win, no matter the adversity.
We
It's
also
not over yet. It's not over yet.
we got our newest Black Diamond member, Elevate LTs.
Elevate LTs with a $2 super chat. Let's go.
And then we got
Go.
a first-time super chatter as soon as I get it.
First time super chatter. By the way, we have to give away a free raffle entry, so get those me's in the chat.
Shout out Kennedy.
Kennedy, first time super chat. Let's give him some Ric Flair drip. Woo! Kennedy, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Kennedy. Spam those me's if you want the free raffle entry. I see.
What was Jameis looking at?
I don't know, man. He threw it. It was a bad throw. Kurgan's in there.
Yeah,
Randy. Tyler Pa. Cooper. DJT. Keep them coming. Spam those me's. DSC. Kennedy. Steelers will have the football with about 4 minutes to go. Couple first downs, and this game's going to be over. I'm going to give this one to Tracy. Tracy, you're in the raffle
Are you
tonight.
putting Fields in?
It looks like Russ is under center. Single back formation. Just don't fumble it.
Please.
Hand off to Najee, picks up 3. Let the clock drain. Let the clock drain.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
So Russell Wilson tonight on deep passes, so that's 20-plus air yards. He's 4 of 6, 135 and a touchdown. And that's the most allowed from a Browns defense in the last 2 years. So I don't want to hear anybody saying the offensive struggles were on Russ today, because they just weren't.
We got a 50.
Daniel Desjardins with a 50. Let's go. They bring in Justin Fields for 2nd down and 7. Whatever you do, do not fumble the football.
Don't fumble the football.
Whatever you do not fumble this. Hand off Najee. Protect the ball, Naj.
Atta kid.
Going to pick up about 4.
Here we go, Brownies.
Third
Here
down,
we go.
manageable.
Woof. Here we go, Brownies. Here we go. Woof, woof.
Come on,
Those are
baby.
the weakest woofs.
Couple first downs.
Lick my balls.
Are they going to call timeout here? Cleveland's going to call timeout here with 3.5 minutes to go. Cleveland trying to get the ball back. Because, by the way, if Corliss Waitman has to punt in this,
Yeah.
it's going to be tough, okay? Hey, man, Russell Wilson delivered the touchdown that got us here. Put Russ in and trust him to pick up this first down. That's what I say.
3rd and 4.
Daniel,
I'm
appreciate
going to
you.
Fields.
No, they're going to keep Fields out there here. Honestly, I'm having Justin throw this. I'm giving him an option to I'm putting him
RPO.
out, and I'm giving him an option to throw it at the sticks.
Shout out Anthony Jensen with the 20.
So, on a critical play here, 3 minutes and 34 seconds to go, they go empty with Justin Fields.
QB draw.
I think everyone in the building knows what's coming right here.
The box is stacked.
Box is absolutely stacked with Cleveland Brown defenders. From shotgun. He does have Najee next to him. Takes the snap. They're going to throw it with Justin. He's going to throw the deep ball down the field. Incomplete to George Pickens. And it's going to stop the clock. If you're going to throw it deep, why are you having Fields throw it? I hate that call. I mean, I understand that with him in the game, they're going to load the box up and you have a one-on-one opportunity. But Fields' deep ball isn't as good. And also, Pickens can't locate the ball. So here we go. They got to punt it away. And it comes off awkwardly. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be in Steeler territory. So not a good punt from Corliss Waitman. Where are they going to spot this? At like the 46, I believe?
41, I believe.
41 of the Steelers. So a terrible play call from Arthur Smith and the Steelers offense.
What happened?
Trusting Justin Fields in this weather to throw a deep ball. Pickens falls down because the ground is extremely slippery. I just hate that call. Pick up 4 or 5 yards. Why are we going for the... I just hate that call. I don't know if Tomlin called for that specifically or if that was Arthur Smith. But with Justin Fields in the game, you don't throw that. Russell Wilson is your downfield passer, not Justin Fields. Shotgun here for Jameis. Takes the snap, hands off. And that is Jerome Ford, who picks up about 6.
Shout out Ryan with the 10.
Shout out Ryan with the 10. Says, close it out, boys. Happy Thanksgiving, gentlemen.
You as well, Ryan.
Absolutely. It's going to be a heartbreaker here if the Steelers lose this, man. It's going to be a heartbreaker. To come back the way that they did in the fourth quarter in this game and to, kind of blow it on your 4-minute drill drive the way that you did, this would hurt bad. I'm not going to lie. Under center, Jameis will pass. It's a 5-step drop. Here comes Herbig again. Now here comes the pressure. He's getting away. He throws, open, drops.
Oh, my goodness.
Jordan Akins again drops it, and it's 3rd down and 4. That would have gotten them into maybe field goal territory.
They're going to kick a field goal here, I think.
God, man. This might be the most stressful game the Steelers have played all game. Steelers pressure was getting to Jameis. Fantastic job by him to buy time, and he found a receiver. It was thrown a little high, but Akins has got to catch that.
Get a stop, boys.
3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. Browns football at the Steelers 39. Shotgun. Jameis takes the snap. Looking to throw quickly over the middle. It's tipped in the air. Incomplete. 4th and 4. I think they got to go for it, Coop.
Dude, I think they might kick.
It's going to be a tough field goal make from this distance. Over 50 yards, and I think it's over 50 yards from this distance, right?
It is, oh yeah. It'd be 56.
56 in these conditions, it's almost unmakeable.
Yeah,
they're going for it. This is the game. Oh, it's not the game. Cleveland still has 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, so theoretically, game's not over.
Get a
if
stop.
they don't get this, but if you get a stop, it's huge. If it's a first down, they get that much closer to a game-winning field goal.
TJ time.
It's TJ Watt time, baby. Shotgun Jameis takes the snap. He's looking. He's throwing left, low, caught Judy, 1st down. The ball was thrown low. Judy beat JPJ for a gain of 6, 1st down, Cleveland. It's still very difficult to make a kick from this distance. I will say that. But a little pick play, Judy. Shotgun. Quick throw out there again. Caught. Gain of 8. Jordan Akins. But it's going to be a gain of 8. 2nd down and 2. Steelers might be in the territory of calling timeouts pretty soon.
Yep. You got 2 left plus the 2-minute warning here, which will take place after this play.
Man, if the Steelers lose this game because of that stupid play call, man.
And
by the way, the
refs.
2-point conversion play was dumb too. Throwing up a fade to Cordero Patterson.
Don't forget the Steelers should have 2 more points.
Yeah, they should have 2 more points. Handoff here. Chubb, Steelers defensive line stops him. No gain. Great job by Cam Hayward to stonewall him.
That's the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. It'll be 3rd down and short for Cleveland.
You got to figure it out, boys.
This is the most stressful a game has been.
This season by far.
This season by far.
Wow. Nico says, was not a bad ball. Arthur Smith is an actual terrorist. Nico, I think that's a little too far.
Tanya is asking what happened to Russ. Nothing happened. They just put Fields in for the Fields package.
I think this is a little too far, Nico.
Nico says, was not a bad ball. Arthur Smith is an actual terrorist. It wasn't a great ball.
It wasn't a good play call.
It wasn't a good play call. I don't know if Fields necessarily threw a bad football there. It's just the play call was so bad. Like, why? And also, if you're going to throw up a jump ball, why not get the guy in there that actually throws with some touch in Russell Wilson? Now, I don't know if it would have mattered because George Pickens on a snowy field falls down, which is understandable because it's slippery. Why are we calling a downfield shot? It makes no sense.
You got to try to get a stop here and force Cleveland to take a field goal.
Yeah, man. Or you get a stop on 4th.
I mean, that'd be great, but I think at this point they'd take a field goal here.
Yeah, probably. They'd probably try field goal. And it's not a guaranteed make.
At all.
By any means.
At
man.
all.
This is a tough make. In these conditions, the potential for a slip, the potential to just not have your footing right is immensely high. Plus, you have the wind to contend with.
I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
So if the Steelers lose this game, man, and you never know if they would have picked up the first down if they actually called a good play call on that 3rd and 4, but like,
You point to
first
that.
of all, the 9-point swing of the refs not calling that safety looms large right now.
You point to that, you point to the 2-point conversion, and you point to the 3rd and 4.
Yep, those are the 3 plays. And right now, obviously, all of them are going in Cleveland's favor.
Yep.
Now, if the Steelers can make a huge play, or if the Browns miss the field goal, that's a different story. Sub for Steelers dubs. So right now, Hopkins, the Cleveland kicker, is changing his footwear. I think he's getting more hand warmers in there. Sub for Steelers dubs. We got over 6,000 people in the chat. We're here every single Steelers Sunday, every single Steelers game. Got the largest watch parties
3rd and 2.
for Steelers games anywhere on YouTube. Also have free and informative content every day. 3rd down and 2. Snow is really coming down, man. Do they dare throw it? It's going to be play action. Here comes Patrick Quaid, and he's going to be throwing incomplete.
Timeout.
No, it's not a fumble.
No,
Clock stops because it's a throw.
I thought he caught it.
4th down and 2. Will they go for this? Flag on the play. Are they going to call this on the Steelers? Oh, my gosh. Did he drive him to the ground? Or was this holding? Give me a hold right here. This is a massive call.
If it's holding, you accept it.
Oh, 100%. It looks like Cleveland is complaining. Is this intentional grounding?
I think so. He didn't get it back to the line.
This is intentional grounding.
But he's under duress.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
What are they going to call here? This would be massive. Will they go no call? God, they're really taking forever to make this call. I think they're getting well, it's a loss of down, right? So, I mean, this is easy.
Illegal touching, yes. So the offensive lineman did catch it.
So are they calling it a fumble? No, it's a pass.
It's illegal touch.
Penalties declined, 4th down.
Because it would have been 3rd and 8.
So Tomlin is deciding to not take the penalty because it would have been 3rd down instead if they would have taken the penalty. Great job by Patrick Queen to not rough the passer but still affect the throw. So here we go.
They're going.
With 2 timeouts here for Cleveland, this is pretty much the game. Come on. Spam stop in the chat. Sub for Steelers dubs. Spam stop in the chat. Right now, Tomlin is talking with the main official, the umpire.
Brad Allen, longtime NFL official.
Everybody spam stop in the chat. So he's currently getting an explanation, I think, to why it's not intentional grounding.
I think the Steelers are going to accept this to make it 3rd and 7 instead of 4th and 2.
So I think you're right. I think they're accepting the penalty to drive him back further and make it a more difficult
Oh, no, they're not.
They're not.
Oh, my God.
So this is the game right here, it sounds like, guys. Can the Steelers get one stop to get to their 6th straight win? Is Cleveland going to call timeout here? Oh, so they're going to recall it here? What are they doing? Oh, so the Steelers will accept the penalty.
Which is smart.
And it'll be 3rd down and 7.
That is the smart move, in my opinion.
I mean, I kind of trust the Steelers to get a stop. Because they were going to go
Not in
for it.
2
They weren't
yards.
going to kick it. They were going to go for it.
Yeah, but what if they get an incomplete pass
I
here?
know. 3rd down and 7 here. Steelers defense trying to force a turnover, a sack, or something. They're at the 30-yard line of the Steelers, so it would be a pretty long kick.
What are we doing?
Timeout Browns?
Yeah, appears that way.
Or timeout Steelers? Timeout Steelers.
Oh.
So this becomes even more crucial because if they pick up a first down
It's
here,
over.
you can't really stop them.
Yeah.
They can just kick a field goal, but obviously I think Cleveland wants a touchdown. I don't think they want to from any distance kick a field goal. Like from any distance in this weather is questionable to make a field goal. It is snowing buckets. It is windy as hell. And there's a lot of snow on the ground, so it's got to be tough to get your footing as a kicker. I need everybody to spam stop in the chat and click that subscribe button. Sub for Steelers Dubs. Come on.
Go get him, TJ.
Go get him, Tej. They go empty with Winston here. Can he deliver? Takes the snap. He's looking. Time to throw. Throws. Caught. First down, Steelers. Or first down, Browns. Huge catch. Jerry Jeudy has come up huge in this game, and now the Steelers can only stop the clock once. They get close to the 10-yard line. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. Joey Porter Jr. lost to Jerry Jeudy again.
And Minka.
When Jameis Winston is needed to make a play today, he has made a play.
Absolutely.
Give him credit. Joey Porter Jr., rough game for him. Oh, and Beanie Bishop Jr. tries to punch the ball out after the play, and it's a personal foul, which brings them closer. So it's 1st and goal for Cleveland. They're going to try to get the touchdown here, though, Coop.
I think Steelers are going to try to let him score.
I mean, in normal conditions, this is absolutely chip shot field goal range. But in these conditions, you can't, nothing's guaranteed. A run to Chubb. He breaks off some tackles. Fumble the football.
No, let him score.
Ball gets down to the 2. Clock will tick. Will the Steelers use a timeout? I don't think they will.
Dude, you got to let him score there.
I think the Steelers still think that they can stop him, and then he'll miss the kick. I think that's what the Steelers are thinking right now. I certainly understand the argument for just letting him score and then trying to, use your one timeout to go score your own touchdown. But I think at this point the Steelers are hoping for a turnover of some sort. It's going to be another handoff to Chubb. He's got a big hole up the middle, touchdown, and I think they let him score. Cam Hayward wants some sort of penalty. He's not going to get it. Steelers still have their timeout, and they have just over a minute, so they're going to need a Browns player to fall down. So, a crucial mistake in the 4-minute drill. That's a big one, folks. Giving up 24 points to the Browns offense. That's disappointing, man. So the Browns will go for 2 here to try to make it 7 points.
Got 75.
7,500 people watching. We're going to be here for every single Steelers game this year. I formation. They're going to call flag. It's going to be false start on Cleveland. So we'll see if they just try to take the 2-point or the extra point here. So the Steelers will have a little over a minute with 1 timeout to score a touchdown. And essentially, they're just hoping that a Cleveland Browns defender falls down.
Yep.
And it's going to be Russell Wilson. But, man, for the way this team fought in the second half in the fourth quarter, to score a touchdown, down 2 scores, then to get that strip sack fumble, and then Russell Wilson to deliver the clutch shot in the end zone, you have an opportunity to close it out and you don't take it and you really do it in stupid fashion, that hurts. So the ball goes back to the 7 here for the 2-point attempt. They will still go for it. Takes the snap. Jameis looking to throw quickly. He throws it end zone, hits Deshaun Elliott.
Nice, Deshaun.
And it's underthrown. So it's going to be a 5-point deficit. If the Steelers score a touchdown, they win it. But they only have a minute to go. And it would be a miracle in Cleveland if they won this game, Coop.
This game would be remembered for years. Do you try to return this kick here?
I mean,
well, hopefully it's a shitty kick.
Yeah, hopefully it's a bad kick. He loses his footing or something. All right, man. Tough one. Tough one for sure. But we still technically have a shot. Need a touchdown. And, I mean, Russ is 9th all-time in game-winning drives and fourth-quarter comebacks.
By the way, that was total pass interference on Deshaun Elliott.
Nah, I disagree. You don't call it in that moment.
I'm just telling you.
I don't think he really got in his way. You didn't make any forcible contact or anything like that.
Nick Chubb held under 60 yards again, but he did have 2 touchdowns. "57 seconds and a timeout for the Steelers." Hopkins lining up. Hopefully it's a bad kick.
Yep. Hopefully it's a bad kick here, guys. Sub for Steelers dubs if you're hoping for a little bit of a Thanksgiving miracle here.
Hit that thumbs up icon as well.
We won't be back until after Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving to everybody. It looks like a decent kick here from Hopkins. It's caught. Jalen Warren, could he do something crazy here?
God.
Gets through the line, trying to break some tackles. I don't know.
That's okay, though.
I don't know where he is. Might be at the 35 or the 30.
I think they're at the 35.
So 50 seconds for Russell Wilson and the Steelers to pull off something crazy in the elements.
We'll get to all your super chats after the game. Here we go. Jalen Warren out there as well.
First down and 10. 1 timeout, so you still have the middle of the field open to technically, but I think you're probably trying to get out of bounds. God, this is going to be tough to maneuver with all that snow on the ground. They go empty with Russ. The Browns go extremely wide with their front. Takes the snap. They chip Garrett. Quick throw for Russ in the middle. I don't know if I love this, but Muth is going to pick up 10 yards.
Let's go.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 1 timeout, 32, 30. Come on, snap it.
Snap the ball.
Frazier. Russ looking, nothing there. He escapes out to his left. He's going to have to try to launch it. Now he just throws it to the dirt. 22 seconds left, 3rd and 1 coming up. They didn't give Muth the first down. "40 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter. That's second most among active players. This guy delivers in the clutch. He did so today with that clutch 3rd down and 10 touchdown, but unfortunate circumstances and poor game management, in my opinion, really cost this team. Here comes Russ. He has to step up. He has to dump it off to Warren.
Get
He's
out of
got
bounds.
some room. You're going to have to call timeout.
Yeah, this is your timeout.
Timeout with 16. So I think the Steelers are approaching Hail Mary territory here,
Yeah.
and they're going to need just an absolute miracle.
Who has the bigger arm, Russ or Fields? Who can throw it further?
Probably Fields a little bit longer, honestly. I don't know. But, it's just, there's just multiple things killed you in this game. If you don't get the miracle here, the lack of execution early on killed you. Then the non-safety call ended up killing you. That was a 9-point swing. You're down 5 right now. The stupid 2-point conversion call, no holding on the 2-point conversion was bad. And then the deep shot from Justin Fields in these conditions was just absolutely terrible.
You're at the 45.
You were at the 45 on your own side. No timeouts left for Pittsburgh.
The other side.
Yeah, on your own side, yeah. Russ steps up, throws it out of bounds with 11 seconds, now 10. So, you lose this game, guys, and barring a miracle here, you go to 8-3. You're still in great positioning. You get a mini bye week. Tomlin is fantastic when he gets time to prepare. Bengals have a bad defense. That's gonna have to be the day that this Steelers team resets and this offense brings the execution. And this Steelers team has had success offensively against the Bengals. I like the Steelers' chances to win that and get to 9-3, and we're feeling okay. This one was a tough one, man. A lot of things not going your way. The weather being what it was. Now, obviously, the Steelers, I think they managed the end of this game absolutely terribly. Especially that 4-minute drill. And, there's certain things that just didn't go your way today. And sometimes that happens in the National Football League, guys. Especially on short weeks. Especially after you play tough opponents like the Ravens. It's not an excuse.
It's what happened.
It's what happens. Obviously, this loss is disappointing. You lost to a bad football team today, barring a miracle from Russ here. And obviously that sucks. But I don't think this means that the Steelers are a bad football team. I think that they're going to come out and they're going to have a very strong end to their season. I really do, man.
Cleveland took their second timeout.
I think Cleveland did take their second timeout. I think they beat the Bengals. I think they beat the Browns 2 weeks from now in Acrisure. Eagles game will be a lot of fun. Shotgun Russ. They're in their Hail Mary formation already. I'm guessing they're going to try to pick up one more chunk.
Yep.
And they're going to throw at Calvin Austin. Pick up as much as you can. Gets 9 yards. 6 seconds left to go. You might even think about getting another little chunk, get it down to 1 second maybe.
You could.
I mean, you're cutting it close, though. That's what I'll say to that.
You can just do a little quick 5-yard out. That probably takes 3 seconds.
So obviously, man, this loss is, if they do lose this game, it's gonna hurt for sure.
Not a loss yet.
But I mean, remember, this team is resilient. I really do believe in this team. Cleveland's going to call timeout here.
Their final one.
Timeout, Cleveland. 6 seconds to go. So, certain things you wish would go your way, certain things you wish Mike Tomlin would have done differently, the play calling there at the end of the 4-minute drill. And kudos to Jameis Winston as well, man. In these conditions, he delivered a lot of clutch throws and clutch plays, man. So, the Browns battled today. I thought Jameis played a pretty good game for the most part. And obviously in these weather games, anything can happen, especially on a short week. And unfortunately, Steelers fell on the wrong side of the coin today. I'm not concerned about this team long term. Got a great defense. I think the offense is going to figure it out after the mini bye.
Here we go.
And here we go. 6 seconds to go.
35 yards.
35 yards to the end zone. And here comes the moon ball all the way up to the end zone. Can they catch it? Ball's deflected, and the clock's hit 0. Browns win in Week 12, and now we have to wait a long time before we watch this Steelers team, man. This loss is going to stew on the minds of Steelers fans for a long time. Now there's a little brawl going on right now. George Pickens is fighting some Browns fans. Pickens, what are you doing, man? Get off the field. So, hey, man, I'm glad kids in Cleveland can have a good Christmas now that they beat the Steelers one time.
I'm not.
The Steelers have bigger and brighter days ahead. Cleveland is going to have this win to really cherish this season. So good for them. We're going to see them again, and I have a feeling this Steelers team is not going to let it's not going to let their foot off the gas when these two teams play in Acrisure in a couple weeks. I really don't think that game's going to be close. Russ took a huge shot, by the way. So that's tough, man. It really is.
That blows.
But I will say this. Sitting at 8-3, we've seen this Steelers team fight and really do a good job winning close games. It didn't fall their way in this one. On the road, short week, after facing a tough opponent. But in most weeks, it's going to fall their way. I truly believe that, man. I truly believe that. And I still feel like this Steelers team is going to be sitting at 11 or 12 wins. I think they'll probably win their next two. I think they're in position to win their next two quite well. And, playoffs are in the future of the Pittsburgh Steelers. They are not for the Cleveland Browns. So, and honestly, Coop, I kind of like this from Kermit is my God. He says, I hope this screws up their chances at getting a quarterback.
Yeah.
Because there's not many good quarterbacks in the draft, right?
I mean, there's Shadur.
There's Shadur, there's Cam Ward, and then there's like nobody.
That's
they might be drafting Jalen Milroe now.
PFF has Jalen Milroe's #1 quarterback.
That's ridiculous. Vibing with the dogs, coming in with a $2 super chat. We also have Kermit is my God with a 10 whenever we get those ready. Says, I'm here, recently had surgery. Vibin, we're with you, man. Hope you're doing okay. So that's a tough one, folks. It really is. Going up against a 2-8 opponent, you're better than on paper easily. Didn't execute early when the weather was good enough to execute the passing game. You fought hard in the fourth quarter. I mean, every single time the Steelers have lost, they've gotten behind the 8 ball. They came back with a chance to win and then lost it at the end. Colts game, Cowboys game, Browns game, and all those teams stink, right? The Cowboys, Colts, and Browns stink. And then the Steelers are 5-0 against teams above 500. So if you would give me a choice whether I'd rather be good against good teams or good against bad teams, I'm picking good against bad teams. I'm still thinking here. I'm going to figure this out here, though.
Let's hustle.
Is there anything I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Because we had the...
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, let's go with those 6. Landon Roberts left with, I believe, a concussion.
We don't know that for sure.
Okay.
But that's what it appears.
$10 says, I hope this screws up their draft position out of a QB. I'm right there with you, Kermit. So Seta Kane says, I'm blaming Fields. I'm not blaming Fields. I'm not. I actually thought Fields threw a pretty decent ball there. I'm blaming the play call. I'm blaming the play call. You know, in these conditions, throwing a jump ball on 3rd and 4 when you have Justin Fields in the game just isn't smart. Just isn't smart play calling, in my opinion. Now, obviously, if they hook it up, we're probably praising it. But like, all you need is a first down. You don't need a huge chunk. Why are you taking a low percentage throw down the field with your second best deep ball thrower? It's just stupid personnel management in a crucial moment by Arthur Smith or Mike Tomlin, whoever called that play. And it does suck, man. You gave Cleveland another chance at it after throwing the interception. And that's what you get, man. The Steelers did deserve to lose today.
They did.
But also, they didn't because the refs should have called the safety in the first half.
Yep.
God, that frustrates me, man. Refs call the safety in the first half. The Steelers win. And Joey Porter Jr., I mean, woof. Losing to Jerry Jeudy all day long.
Second straight bad game.
No, he played good last week. He shut down the Ravens. It was the Commanders that he struggled. So, obviously this one sucks, guys. The Colts one sucked. The Cowboys one sucked, obviously. But what did the Steelers do? They came back. They went on a 5-game winning streak. All right, they beat the Ravens. They beat the Commanders, who are going to be a playoff team as well. I'm still a big believer in this Steelers team, man. I'm not abandoning this team anywhere close. This is one of those kind of silly games where it's weather, a bad call in the first half gives the Browns a 9-point swing. And you get a couple bad breaks, and then that's the game, right? So
we want to do raffle here?
Yeah, let's do raffle.
Cool.
We got 2 raffles here.
We'll do the t-shirt first.
All right, let's do the t-shirt.
Make sure I got
Appreciate everybody that's liking and subscribing to the channel. We got our post-game show coming up here momentarily. Help us get to 2,000 likes. Can we get to 2,000 likes, guys? We're 100 likes away. If you haven't clicked that thumbs up icon yet, if you could do so for me right now, that would be a huge help. I know the Steelers lost, man, but I still had a lot of fun tonight. It was definitely interesting at the end, for sure. It was definitely interesting. So Cassie's asking if I got the X share entries in there. We did. Coop has been monitoring my Twitter here, so we did get the X entries in there. So for the t-shirt raffle, it's just people that super chat.
Correct.
All right. So the people that shared and followed on X, they're in the jersey raffle. Just so you guys know.
We'll go Ducks for this one.
So we'll be giving away an F the Browns t-shirt first via a duck race, and then we'll spin the wheel for the jersey. So Hip Hop Production says, if Jameis looked this good against us, how bad is Burrow going to... I mean, I thought Jameis actually played a pretty decent game.
Jameis played a damn good game.
He actually played a pretty decent game today, man. I thought, Joey Porter Jr. specifically didn't play well on Jerry Jeudy, but I thought Jameis made good decisions. He generally protected the football. And by the way, and football in snow is completely different than in regular conditions. It's just probably not going to be as snowy or as windy when this team plays Cincy. It's just not. Now it might be cold, might even be snowing, but it might not. It's probably not going to be blizzard conditions, right? So I think the Steelers, with ample time to prepare, they beat the Cincinnati Bengals. I feel pretty confident in that. All righty, let's give away a t-shirt here. So these are all the people that have put in a $5 or more super chat today.
Oh, there's one more I got to add.
Coop's got to add one more. So obviously this one sucks. You never want to drop one to the Browns of all teams, but I did enjoy the fight from the Steelers. It definitely looked bleak, and they gave themselves a shot to win at the end, but obviously mismanagement of the four-minute drill, mismanagement of a 2-point conversion, and then some bad breaks your way, plus the elements completely leveling the playing field. Just ended in a frustrating finish here. I'm not worried about the Steelers at all. As a team, I'm not worried at all.
I think Jack just farted in the studio.
I did. Is it that bad?
Yes, bro.
I just farted, and it is
joking.
It is bad. I can't believe you can smell it. It's a big studio. We're in one of the bigger studios.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's give away a shirt. 30 seconds. These are all the people that have put in $5 or more on today's stream. Anthony Jensen.
I can't believe this. It's so bad.
Coop is dying over there, man.
Oh, my God.
13 seconds. It's a dead heat. Looks like Robert Locke is coming up here. And Hot Rod 24 is coming out of nowhere. And there it is. Hot Rod 24. Hot Rod, are you still with us?
I think we have your info anyways, Hot Rod.
Yeah, I do. So Hot Rod, I'll hit you up. If you're not in here, I'll get that going for you. So Hot Rod wins the t-shirt. Now let's get to the to the jersey raffle here. So for those of you that shared and followed on X, you guys are in this raffle. Coop's been monitoring my X account all night.
Dude, you ripped it.
It's bad. I'm not going to lie. It's a hot studio in here.
Damn.
And I ripped a bad one, dude. I'm not going to lie. Hot Rod 24 is here. He says, thanks, y'all. Appreciate you, Hot Rod. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. So the Browns get their signature win for the 2024 season. Steelers still have many more key games to come down the stretch. I'm not worried whatsoever, man. This is just one of those wonky games. And would you have loved to get a stop there at the end? Yes. Would you have loved to get the 4-minute drill executed? 100%. Steelers deserve to lose this game without a doubt, but in normal-ish conditions, I feel like the Steelers are a team that comes out of these games more often than not, for sure. All right, let's spin the wheel. Spin it. Let's go back to the sub counter after this.
Oh, we will.
Who's going to win it? And it's going to be Kyle.
Kyle
Rowe. Put my email down below.
Oh,
Kyle, are you here?
Kyle, if you're here, let us know. If not, we'll respin.
Kyle, if you're not here, we will respin. Kurgan says,
Dude, it's awful, Kurgan.
dude, it's actually really bad.
It's so bad.
It was hot. An inch here or an inch there, Coop, and we would have won this game. That's just the truth of it. Unfortunately,
You're
the breaks
not
didn't
wrong,
go our
man.
ways. Kyle, are you here? Kyle. I don't see him.
Are we going to have to respin?
George Pickensburg says, I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm too sad. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one for sure.
We'll be at work tomorrow. We'll be live.
We'll be at work tomorrow. We will be going live. I believe we're going to go live around 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll go live either 4 or 3:30, somewhere in that range.
You're going to respin this?
Yeah, let's respin it.
Kyle? Sorry.
All right. Is this going to be Steelers' dad?
Steelers!
Dad! I have his information, so I'll contact Steelers' dad if he's not still here. All right, folks. Thank you guys for bearing with us here to our post-game coverage here. So let's got it. Steelers' dad, you're a real one. Put in our first 50 today, I believe. So big shout out to Steelers' dad for winning this thing. We've got takeaways here and everything ready to go here, Coop.
Yep.
Is Kyle here? Oh, yeah. Kyle's here.
Is Kyle here?
Yeah.
There's Kyle.
So Kyle wins.
Kyle wins. Sorry, Steelers dad.
Sorry,
We Steve
Steelers
Harvey'd
dad. Kyle won it first. So put my email down below.
Okay.
Coop. So Kyle must be watching on a delay.
On a little delay.
So put my email down there. Sorry, Steelers dad. I think Steelers dad, you've won one before. Am I right? I think Steelers dad has won a jersey before. So Kyle hasn't won one yet. So we'll give the jersey to him. So Kyle, Coop's going to put my email down in the L3. You guys, you can find me at Sperry@chatsports.com. Send me which player jersey you want, what color, and then your jersey size. And I'll make sure to get that jersey out to you. I'll probably get it tomorrow. So, Kyle, you win, my friend. Appreciate you. So, Kyle, I'm guessing you're watching this on a delay. You do win the jersey. Email me, Sperry@chatsports.com, and we'll make sure to get that jersey sent to you. I want to... Kurgan says, Coop and Jack, love y'all. Be safe.
Love you too, Kurgan.
Love you, Kurgan. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, let's get into the post-game coverage here. Actually, Coop, I'm going to take my jersey off for this.
Okay.
Just take over for just a second here, and we'll get into my takeaways. I got 6 of them for you. We'll have more takeaways tomorrow for you. I'm going to watch this game over tonight, as painful as it might be.
You're going to watch this game tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to watch it over
You're
again
wild
tonight
for
and
that.
trying to figure some stuff out here. What went wrong?
It's a brutal loss, man. Still in first place in the division for now.
Even if the Ravens win, you're up by a half game.
Exactly. Appreciate you, Hervey. Luke, what up? Gary, we'll get to your super chat here in just a moment. He said, what would it take donation-wise to get the belt?
I mean, Mitchell Renz paid almost $600 for this thing. It's an authentic WWE belt from WWE. Like, it's on their website for like $600. Mitchell Renz paid out of pocket to get that Steelers one. Honestly, I'd say at least $3,000.
3 G's.
Like, I love this thing, man. I don't want to give it up. All right, people, let's get into the post-game coverage here. 24-19, a tough one for the Pittsburgh Steelers. But I did say early in the week, man, if they're going to steal a game from us this year, this was going to be the week
You did say
that they do it. So, unfortunately, it didn't go the Steelers' way today. Let's talk about it right here on the post-game show. The Steelers drop a killer loss on Thursday Night Football versus the Cleveland Browns, the 2-8 Cleveland Browns at that, by a final score of 24-19. Welcome into the Steelers Talk post-game show. I'm your host, Jack Sperry, and today we're going to be dissecting exactly what went wrong today going up against a really bad football team in the Cleveland Browns. On a short week, the weather was definitely a factor today as well. And, the Steelers, really from start to finish, it was just really like pulling teeth all night. They did make a run for it at the end, but some unfortunate circumstances at the end of the game here did result in a loss for the black and gold. And, you look at the history going into this game. Tomlin was 2-8 on the road on Thursday Night Football games, 0-5 against divisional opponents. You just came off a tough game against the Ravens. It was definitely going to be not exactly easy, especially with the weather playing a factor, but you certainly were hoping to at least pull out the win. Fortunately, the Steelers didn't get enough breaks here. Russell Wilson was 21 of 28 with a touchdown and no picks, but he did have a fumble. Jameis Winston was 18 of 27 for 219 yards and no touchdowns and a pick, but he made some very clutch throws to help the Browns pull out the win in this one. So before I get into my takeaways here, and I got 6 of them for you guys this evening, who do you guys blame for the loss tonight? I think there's a lot of blame to go around tonight, but I think for me, it starts with the head coach, Mike Tomlin. We'll talk about the reasons why throughout this show. But let me know down there in the comments section for today's pinned comment, who do you guys blame for the loss here in Week 12 on Thursday night? So talking about Steelers injuries here, possible concussion for Landon Roberts. I haven't heard anything official by the time that I'm filming this. We're filming this right after the game on the Steelers Talk watch party. He left the game. I did not see him return, so hopefully he's okay. It looked like he got hit in the dome, and he left, so it's probably going to be a concussion, but nothing for sure on that. Hopefully number 50 is all right. He was really the only injury of the day, thank God. So the takeaways here is you got to execute early. So we start with those first 3 drives. The Steelers get into Browns territory 3 straight times, all right? Russell Wilson is hitting some deep shots to George Pickens and Calvin Austin III. Russ is converting on 3rd downs. When Russ is throwing the ball, it's looking pretty good. But the run game took a lot of tackles for losses, sacks when you got into the Browns territory, and you missed a field goal, a 58-yarder in the wind and in the snow in the first drive of the game. And you finish those first 3 drives where you're moving the football with just 3 points. And that's another frustrating start for the Pittsburgh Steelers offense. If you pick up another field goal there, if you get a touchdown on one of those drives, this is a different ball game in my opinion, especially when the weather started to become a factor in the second half. Second takeaway here is that that non-safety call was huge. All right? At the time, it was 3-0 Steelers. I believe it was Elijah Moore. touched the football at the 1-yard line, then went back into the end zone to knee it for a touchback. The refs don't call it, and it's just a killer, man, because that's a 9-point swing. The Browns go down and get the touchdown. Now, they earn that touchdown after the non-safety call, but that's a 9-point swing that the Steelers could have really used in this weather game for sure. And that was just an absolute killer, in my opinion, guys, because that shifted the dynamic of this game, especially in the second half. Then you get to the offensive line here, and I think the offensive line needs to step up in general. This is the second week in a row where I thought the offensive line got their asses kicked up front, okay? The interior of the offensive line needs to be better. Zach Frazier had a couple of misses today. Sayamalo and McCormick need to be better too. And then Dan Moore Jr. once again got, especially in the first half, he got his ass kicked against Myles Garrett, plain and simply. So this offensive line, if they want to do what they want to do this year and be legit Super Bowl contenders, they've got to be able to control the line of scrimmage. They haven't done that the last 2 weeks. Now, the Ravens and the Cleveland Browns have talent up front, so you're hoping it gets better. But this offensive line definitely needs a reset here after Thursday Night Football. So coming up here on Steelers Talk, more takeaways from the loss here on Thursday here in Week 12. This one's going to sting, man, because you got to sit with this loss for an entire mini bye, which absolutely sucks. But before we break down the rest of my takeaways here, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money, sports action, all on your phone this football season. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Also, Prize Picks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday, where each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. You guys just saw my projections up on screen. I took the more on Russell Wilson. Passing yards, he hit that. Took the more on receiving yards for George Pickens. Didn't quite get there. And then I took the interception for Jameis. We did get that as well. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 instantly when you use code CLNS after playing your first $5 lineup on the Prize Picks app today. Prize Picks, run your game. So when you get to the end of the game there, Jameis throws an interception. You got the ball with the 4-minute drill. And they did go to the Justin Fields package on 2nd and 3rd down. You're sitting with a 3rd and 4, and instead of trying to run a play that gets you just past the sticks, it's a higher percentage throw for Justin Fields. They decide to take the one-on-one to George Pickens down the sideline. Now, I think that this is a terrible call from whoever called it. If Mike Tomlin said throw the fade to George Pickens, it's on him. If it's Arthur Smith calling the play, it's on him. I think it's a dumb call. In the conditions, it's hard to see the football. The snow is coming down crazy. The wind's going crazy. And I actually thought Justin threw a decent football to George, but the ground is so slippery with all the snow that he has to fall down, and it's a low percentage throw in the first place. And also, if you want to throw that throw, put Russ in the game because he's the better downfield thrower. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so many things wrong about that call. And then also the 2-point conversion after Russell Wilson threw an absolute seed in the elements to take the lead on a 3rd and 10 to CA3 in the 4th quarter. They throw a fade to Cordero Patterson, and that's the design of the play. How the hell is Cordero Patterson the lone receiver on the fade side? Makes absolutely no sense. And it was a holding on the play. Should have been called, by the way. But that's just stupid personnel usage from Arthur Smith. Plain and simply, okay? And, you know, their lack of situational awareness and good play calling in those moments gave Cleveland that opportunity late to go down and get the game-winning touchdown. So Mike Tomlin, Arthur Smith need to be better in those big moments. They usually are, which is why the Steelers usually win these close games. Today it didn't go their way, and because of that, they did deserve to lose this football game. However, I do love the fight of this team. When the Cleveland Browns scored that touchdown to go up 2 scores in the 4th quarter, I thought the game was over. But then Justin Fields comes in, leads an electric drive using his legs. Connor Hayward had an awesome block to knock out 2 Browns defenders. And then also, the next drive, Nick Herbig punches out a strip sack fumble. By the way, I predicted that. And then Russ goes down on 3rd and 10 and delivers an absolute gem to take the lead by 1 point. You get the interception. Like, you were making good plays, and then the way that you finished the game wasn't ideal, but you love the way that this team never gave up despite the adversity. That's what you need to win playoff games and win games in the AFC North. And yes, it didn't go exactly the way you wanted it to today, but I think in most days it absolutely will go the way of the Pittsburgh Steelers, just like it has to this point after an 8-2 start. So make sure you guys click that subscribe button right now. We're trying to get to 70,000 subscribers. We are very, very close. We're just around 500 subscribers away from hitting that awesome milestone here on Pittsburgh Steelers Talk. We are the largest individually run Steelers news channel here on YouTube, and that's because of your guys' support. Thank you so much for everybody that clicks that subscribe button. And tomorrow we'll be going live at around 3:30, maybe 4 o'clock Eastern, to talk about this game, to break down my takeaways, and then also get you guys ready for the weekend here. So appreciate your guys' support. Make sure you click that subscribe button. And let's get to the final takeaway. Excuse me. Which is that I think we're going to be fine, guys. This is kind of a wonky game. Short week, so coaching matters a little bit less. Players are tired. The Browns got kind of killed the week before this, so they kind of rested some people. They were a little bit more rested tonight. I think that was pretty obvious. The Steelers just got out of a grueling AFC North game against the Ravens on Sunday. Really, really tough to go against the Ravens and then go on a short week. I don't care what team you're playing against. Then obviously the things that we talked about today, if the play calling is just a little bit better, if the non-safety call gets called, all these different things, there's just a lot of little things in this game where if one of those things could have gone the Steelers' way, they would have won this ball game, and it would have been a super resilient game, and the vibe would have been completely different. Also, I think Alpha Mini Bye, the Steelers can absolutely bounce back against Cincinnati, and I think this team at Acrisure Stadium with better conditions going up against Cleveland is gonna kill them at Acrisure Stadium. I don't think the Steelers will let off the gas in a couple of weeks when the Browns head to Pittsburgh. And I think after 2 more wins here, you're sitting at 10-3. Now, obviously, you can't count your chickens before they hatch, but I do think the Steelers are in a good spot. So grade the Steelers' performance tonight. Give me an A, a B, a C, a D, or an F. I know I'm going to see a lot of Fs because you lost to a 2-8 team. I'm going to go with a C. All right, I like the fight. It wasn't the way you wanted to start. It wasn't the way you wanted to finish. It's not the result you want, but I love the fight. I think there was good moments in this game on both sides of the football, so I'll give them a C. So make sure you click that subscribe button if you haven't already. I promise you guys, this team has lost to some bad teams, but they're also 5-0 against good teams, all right? So this team can hang with anybody. I still think the Super Bowl hopes are still alive and well. I think the next 2 weeks, the Steelers are going to prove that. They're going to reset after this mini bye, and I really do still believe in this Pittsburgh Steelers football team. If you're with me on that, make sure you click that subscribe button, like today's show. And until tomorrow, guys, here we go, Steelers. All right.
It's a tough one, man.
It's a tough one. But, like I said, such a weird game.
Very.
I said it going into the game. If the Steelers were going to lose to the Browns this season, this would be the game.
Yep.
Short week, weird weather that completely changes the dynamic of the football game. And honestly, you can make a good argument the Steelers, if the refs do their freaking job and call that a safety on that muffed kickoff, Steelers win the game.
Yep.
So, Steelers deserve to lose this game, guys, but with the big picture, I think the Steelers are going to be fine, all right? I know this loss looks bad because it's a 2-8 team that you're losing to, but I think down the stretch I think this is almost the kick in the pants the Steelers needed, Coop. Like, they can really look at themselves going into this mini bye and say, we need to get the fucking work.
Yeah. Don't disagree at all.
And I think they're going to come out guns a-blazing against Cincinnati. This Steelers offense, even with Kenny Pickett and Mason Rudolph last year, did really good against that Cincinnati defense. I think Russell Wilson and this team is going to come out firing 2 Sundays from now. And then I think they kill the Browns the following week in Pittsburgh. All right, so I'm a big believer in this Steelers team, man. I really am. Today's loss sucks, but I still think there's brighter days ahead in Steelers Nation. If you guys want to experience that with us, all the way through this 2024 season. Make sure you click that subscribe button right now.
Couple super chats to get to before we get out of here.
All right, we got a couple super chats to get to here before we sign off.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear says, sorry for the loss. It was great for my team.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. Las Vegas Raiders improved their draft stock with the win. And honestly, man, Good for the Raiders. And you know, anything to make the Browns worse long term,
I'm in.
I'm in. Now, obviously, you want to win this game. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you know, fans in Cleveland can have a good Christmas now knowing they beat the Pittsburgh Steelers one time. Their season's over. The Steelers' season is just beginning.
Shout out Black Chunky Soup with the 2. Division snow game, I knew it would be wild. We're still number 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and even if the Ravens win this week on Monday Night Football, the Steelers are still the number 1 seed in the AFC North. I like the Steelers' chances to beat the Ravens again because we always have their number. Lamar just sucks against this defense, man. So offensive line needs to be better, obviously. You know, and something to keep in mind, guys, is not every game is going to be this snowy, this windy. Like, there's going to be elements to deal with, but this is a kind of a unique game that you just don't see very often, man. And that definitely swayed in the favor of the Cleveland Browns. No question about that. Steelers Central says run after run. That never worked. Garbage play calling. Also, the amount of missed penalties on Pickens is crazy. D was okay, but can't let up those fourths. Yeah, man. And, you know, I honestly think, you know, Joey Porter Jr. needs to be better.
Needs to be better.
But I thought the defense played okay for the most part. And I'm going to tip my cap to Jameis Winston. I thought he handled the game pretty well. He threw some good passes in some tough spots. He read the defense well. He didn't make too many crazy mistakes. I thought he managed pressure really well today. So good on Jameis, but obviously Steelers defense needs to be better moving forward. I think they will be. Trey, $2 super chat says Browns just won their Super Bowl.
Oh, this is the biggest game of the year.
This is their Super Bowl, guys. Like, the Steelers still have so many games ahead. They got most likely playoff football ahead of them. Guys, if they win 2 more games, they pretty much lock up their spot in the playoffs. All right? And they got a tough schedule still to come, sure, but I still think that the Steelers are sitting in a very good spot. They can win against good teams. They're 5-0 against teams above 500 right now.
Yep.
5-0. Okay, so the Steelers are a team that wins tough games. Now, the way that the Steelers play, ball control, all this and that, a couple mistakes here and there can really kill you against even bad football teams, right? So, you know, you kind of live by the sword and you die by the sword with the way the Steelers play football sometimes. And in a weather game, it completely tips the scales as well. So I'm not too worried about this game whatsoever, guys. It's disappointing, but I still think the Steelers are a damn good football team, and I still think they can win a Super Bowl this year. You can call me crazy for that because they just lost to the Browns, but, like, the Kansas City Chiefs 2 years ago lost to Matt Ryan and the Indianapolis Colts one week. They won the Super Bowl that year. The Colts won 3 games. All right? Then they drafted Anthony Richardson the next year. Sometimes you lose to inferior opponents, especially in games like this on a short week, weird weather. And sometimes that's just the National Football League, man. And unfortunately, it's against the Browns and a rival, which really sucks, but it is what it is. LJ says, are you working?
He meant, are you worried about lack of TJ impact?
Not really. They were obviously double-teaming him and chipping him all night. TJ's going to have his moments, man. He's already had a ton of moments this year. But Jack Conklin is pretty good at right tackle as well, so kudos to him.
For sure.
And they were chipping him all night as well. So I'm not super worried about it, man. Like, it's also hard to rush the passer
Definitely.
when you're in the snow, especially if you're getting chipped. So I'm honestly not too worried about that. And then Shady says, it's okay. We will come back stronger. Let's freaking go Steelers. I agree with Shady here, man. You got to keep that positive mindset here. I still think the Steelers can beat any team in the National Football League. And I think that they're really going to show what they can do in the weeks to come. Tough loss today, but I think this is the kick in the pants the Steelers might have needed to really hone in to finish the season off strong. Vibing with the dogs, my man says $5 super chat. Says Russ has more sacks than our backup quarterback. That's not good. And why did our backup lead the first TD drive? This team is infuriating sometimes. Well, the backup led the first touchdown drive because he ran the football, right?
Yep.
In the inclement conditions. So I'm not worried about Russ yet. If he struggles against the Bengals defense, then we might have to have a discussion about Russell Wilson, all right? But give this offense a chance to reset. I thought Russ really played well down the stretch in this game. He had a great throw to Calvin Austin III, a clutch throw that would have given this team the win. So obviously this is the type of conditions where it's really hard to play quarterback and throw the ball down the field. Russ actually had a really good day throwing the ball down the field today. I think he was 4 of 6 on throws 20-plus air yards down the field. So he was hitting the big plays, but obviously the sacks need to be better. That's a little bit on the offensive line, but Russ does hold on to the ball a little bit too much. But this Steelers team, man, they're going to win more of these games than not. They've shown that throughout the tenure of Mike Tomlin. And unfortunately, it just didn't go their way in this one. And that's really the nature of the National Football League, folks.
Absolutely.
But at the end of the day, you're going to be sitting in first place heading into next week in the AFC North. Life is still good in Steelers Nation. Playoffs are likely still on the horizon. I still believe in this team. And I'm not going to give up on these guys, man. So we're going to be here covering every single second of the Steelers season this year. So make sure you click that subscribe button. We've added a ton of subscribers. I think over 1,000 again today. You guys are absolutely fantastic and the best fans in the world. So we'll see you guys tomorrow
Appreciate you
for
guys.
Steelers Talk Live. I'm guessing probably 4 p.m. Eastern, but we'll see on that. Appreciate your guys' support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, here we go, Steelers.